Hello, I am live. I am officially live. I am live and online. There we go. That's me saying I'm live. I'm not here alone. I'm here with a friend.
Live on the internet?
Live on the internet.
Live on the internet?
I you can check it. There we go. It does work. It does work. You can check out MKK there. But otherwise, we are live. Hello, disembodied voice. Well, that's kind of the issue with my setup, I suppose, is that I don't have any kind of. You'll just have to trust that MKK exists, all right?
You can put me in the corner like one of those reaction things on TV.
I don't know how to do that with Discord
I
things.
don't think that would happen anyway, so it's
True,
okay.
true. Okay, okay. Does MKK stand for Mario Kart Killer?
A lot of people say Mario Kart something. It actually doesn't stand for anything, but
Oh, there you go.
feel free to come up with potential acronyms.
Okay. Um. Well, I am. Do we just want to get right into spinning the wheel?
Yeah, let's spin the wheel. I'm excited.
Okay.
I mean, given that it will probably take us some time to build the teams anyway,
Yeah, it's gonna take some while to build the
gonna be
team.
a whole
Okay. Browser source.
situation.
Um. Oh, that's not how that works. Hang on.
You've just added a browser source.
Yeah, hang on. That's not what I wanted. That's not how that works.
I think you're gonna need to
Window
capture
capture,
the
yeah.
browser. Yeah.
That's not the window capture I want. I want wheel of names. Look, it's a work in progress, okay?
It's fine. We don't need to have this up for like the entire thing, so it doesn't need to look nice.
Doesn't even need to look nice. Yeah, right. Um.
Exactly.
Okay. Would you like to tell me when to click?
All right. Now.
The wheel is rolling.
I'm
Okay, we
excited.
went right past, but no, 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 no. Why? Okay, I have not received a messenger notification since like 1968. Who is talking to me now? The second I go live. Mute site. Normal. That's so
Normal.
dull.
Oh. Oh, normal.
Do you want to re-roll it? Nobody needs to know.
Uh, I mean, part of me feels like it's not in the spirit of things, and part of me feels like we should not do normal at the first time.
it's it's so open. There's
Like
there's
every
so many
Pokemon.
options. Yeah.
Okay, here's what I say we do. Let's re-roll, and then if we get crushed by this type, the type that we actually get, then we'll go do normal to make ourselves feel better.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
How
That
about
that
that?
makes sense. Right.
It's like 5 minutes in, we're already cheating, but it's okay because we can do this the way we want to because we're trying to enjoy ourselves here.
Ground. That is
Ground?
far more interesting, if you ask me.
Ground is way more interesting. I'm way more interested in ground.
Way more interested in ground. Okay. So ground. So we make two Pokemon each, right?
Yes, I believe that will probably be
Okay.
the requirement.
Let me set this up so that it actually appears then. And PK Hex is there. It is. Okay. And the best thing is that people can't see my actual save file names. So ground. I mean, I'm immediately tempted to just gun for Gliscor because my brain says Gliscor's really good, and it forgets that Gliscor is not really good until Gen 5.
Yes. Is it weird that I want to use Swampert? I have experience using it, obviously.
We actually could go.
That's like
An immediate thing that's jumping into my head is actually Gliscor has the same strength Flygon does, in that it allows us to use Earthquake Spam.
Yes.
Flygon's probably better for that. Oh, it doesn't get Dragon Dance until later.
We could also use Garchomp, but I don't know.
True.
That also kind of feels like cheating in and of itself.
Garchomp with Sandveil and Hippowdon, let's go.
Oh yeah.
Bright Powder Garchomp.
Oh man, that's the strat. Yeah. We should just give all of our Pokemon Bright Powder and just see what happens. Let's get like why lose when you could, or why rely on strategy when you could just have bright powder miss every move?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I will lead with either Gliscor or Flygon. Just so that you can lead with something that earthquakes, unless you want to lead with a special attacker.
No, I think Swampert
Swampert, okay.
would be an okay.
Yeah, because you go with Waterfall rather than Surf because we're not stuck in the hell that
Right.
is Gen 3, so...
Exactly. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see.
go on, I'll go Gliscor. It's my favourite Pokemon. I may as well. Start with the Gliscor. Ground has special attackers? Ground does have special attackers, yes. They are... Uh...
They are.
uh...
I think they exist. Maybe.
The only one I can think of is Toadscruel. Let's see if we can get a bit more relevant than Gen 9. Earth power is a thing that exists, at the very least. Whiskash, maybe? Is it a special attacker? Actually, can't remember. Okay, ability. I guess I do. I go with Sandvale.
Sandvale.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I see. I've got the great options of Torrent 1 and Torrent 2.
Oh my god, Gen 4 though. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll just take
exactly.
Hypercutter. I don't think it's going to be relevant, and I don't want to be too scummy. Nature.
Literally, what nature do I make this? Because it's a kind of a mixed attacker.
I think I
Let's
might go
see.
with Calm
Mm,
on mine. It's gonna be your sand setter. Well, the thing is that sand setting isn't necessary for ground types. It doesn't give them any kind of actual buff. It just hurts the opponent.
Okay. We have the choice, basically, I think, between making this Swampert physical and making it special. Because I could do either.
I mean, if I'm starting with
Um,
Gliscor, you gotta go with Physical Swampert, right?
yeah, I was gonna say I can do adamant nature
Oh,
then.
that's not. Oh, Cam is not the nature I thought it was. Shoot, am I after careful? That
Okay,
was.
I'm gonna make backstories to this. Origin game Emerald.
Oh.
Uh, we're gonna. Yeah, I got this thing from the PAL Park.
Oh, I bet you did.
Totally.
I love how all my
I
IVs are
totally.
set to 0 by default. Thanks, PK Hex.
Met level 100. Why do I like want to make this make sense even though it doesn't matter at all? Okay. Let me give it perfect IVs.
I'm wondering if I should just go all in. Oh, let's change the level
Let's
from
see.
1 to 50. I think that might be a good play. I'm thinking I probably want to go in on a defensive Gliscor. Because if I can't utilize Earthquake, to be honest, Gliscor's just so terrible without Earthquake, but whatever, we'll do it. I guess I could if you top Protect, actually.
Yeah. The default move that PK Hex gives to Pokemon with no moves is Pound with 40 out of 35 PP. Okay, what do I think I'm just gonna give this thing like I don't know, like a leftovers. I feels like that
Can we have
is a
duplicate
good up.
items? Is this double battles? Yes. No, we're taking turns.
Is duplicate items allowed?
I can't
Question
remember.
mark. I want to say it is, but I'm not. Okay, we're googling this. Hold on. Battle Frontier. Battle Frontier. Johto's Battle Frontier, which is identical to Sinnoh's Battle Frontier. Let's see. It doesn't say anything about items.
Okay, they're probably fine then.
Let's assume that we're allowed, and then if we aren't, like the only way we can find out is by just actually doing it. So let's just assume that we're allowed to do it, and then if we're not allowed to do it, we'll figure something out. Okay. Do you think I should do protect? I don't know how I feel about protect.
Yeah, the issue with Protect is that we have to have such long conversations about everything, I suppose.
Yeah. Okay.
But consider without Protect, I'm running Slam. No, okay. What are my moves? Oh, Dig is an option.
Dig.
That's
That's true.
my
That's so
only
true.
physical ground. Ground is actually a really weird type as a result of all
Yeah.
of this.
So like Swampert, I think 3 of the moves are obvious, which is Waterfall, Earthquake, Ice Punch, but I don't know about 4th.
Well, if you don't need a fourth
Or
move,
like I don't know what to use. I don't know if Protect is a good option. I don't know if something like I think it can learn like Rock Slide, right? I'm
ooh,
gonna
true.
grab. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab my charger from my DS. Give me one.
Okay. I'm also playing this on a DS. You can see by the mouse movements. Right, I'm gonna grab Rock Slide Sword Stance. Hello Griff, welcome in.
Okay. All right. Let me just plug this in. Literally, all my USB ports are being used by the various random peripherals I have plugged in. We're gonna unplug my capture card because I do not need to have my capture card plugged in right now. Okay.
I'm tempted to
Um,
grab X Scissor. Because you
that
wouldn't
might
normally use it
be
for
good.
coverage, but it would help you.
Yeah, if we're thinking about like team synergy,
Yeah.
then X Scissor might be a good option.
I think it's utterly
Um,
dire that I have to take that instead of a flying move.
okay, but like flying moves. One thing to consider is Aerial Ace for Pokemon that are like double team spammers
That's actually a point.
and stuff like that.
Okay, you
It,
know what?
like that can improve consistency a lot in the Battle Frontier because a lot of Pokemon tend to spam.
Yeah, I will grab
Um,
Aerial Ace. Okay, so Aerial Ace and Rock Slide are the two moves I've decided on so far, because Rock Slide's just phenomenal.
okay, well Swampert can also learn Rock Slide, but I think
Yeah,
Protect
but
might be
it's
a
Rock
good.
Slide.
Yeah, but it's Rock Slide. Um,
Well, I'm running
so I'll
Sword
do
Stance, Rock
Protect.
Slide, Aerial Ace.
Oh,
I could
oh,
grab.
counter, counter,
Oof,
counter.
counter moment. I'm trying to figure out what I run, because it hurts to not run Earthquake, but like, I'll make do. Um,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
debating Ice Fang, but you've already got Ice. I guess Roost is horrible, but... Oh, here we are talking about Gliscor getting no flying moves as though it doesn't learn Sky Attack.
Oh yeah, totally.
Um... Yeah, oh, U-turn!
Interesting.
Would I get any use out of
U-turn.
U-turn?
Hmm.
I don't think so, honestly. I think we just want to go like... We just want to go all in, don't we? Like, we just want offense, offense, offense more than anything else.
My opinion on U-turn is that
It's not so good in doubles.
it has a pretty limited actual use case because if you all it I would say it's better to just use X scissor
Yeah.
because
Yeah, because I could just switch. Okay.
you could just switch. Yeah, like what are you going to use U-turn on? That's not like that wouldn't be better to just use X scissor on
Although granted, what am I going
instead
to
of
use
like
X's
switching out
on
against
with Aerial Ace? It's good against Psychic and
That's true.
Dark.
That's a good point.
Night Slash, I guess, is good against Psychic and Ghost. It really depends on which one of those two coverages I want. Gliscor is, like, without Earthquake, we're missing out on a lot here, because, like, Ice Fang and Thunder Fang and Fire Fang feel unnecessary.
Yeah.
Because we've got ways to already
We
deal
can
with.
one other thing I thought of is that we can make our other Pokemon and then like
And come back, yeah. Okay, that makes
and
sense.
then come back because we have like the ability to make
Right, I'm gonna fling on
more
Night Slash
decisions.
because I won't lose sleep over it if I forget. But yeah, okay,
Oh, sorry.
that sounds good.
Okay.
Just wanna make sure I have okay. Met location
What is
and
my
Pokemon Ranger.
other Pokemon gonna be? Because you said you're doing Flygon?
Wait, hang on, it's invalid. Oh, hang on.
Click on the red X to make it. It'll make it valid.
The red X?
Oh, the red caution sign.
It just tells me what's wrong with it. Unable to match an encounter from Origin game. Ugh. Oh, probably because it doesn't have an Origin game, huh? I caught it in Route 205. I caught it in Cherish. No, that won't work. I caught it in
A cherish ball.
I caught it in a love ball. Met level was 17.
You know, I'm gonna put my Swampert in a dive ball. Nope, dive balls did not exist. Oh wait, it still lets me put it in a dive ball. That really? Okay. Nope, that's legal. Or that's not legal.
Encounter type does not match encounter. I have no idea what that
Yeah,
means.
can't have ball. I guess it's gotta be. Encounter type does not match encounter, meaning you have a let me try to figure out where it is. I don't remember where it is. There's a in like the Met section, there's an encounter type, which is like whether you encountered it in grass or a cave or
Oh,
whatever, and you
yeah, I clicked sand.
encountered it on sand, which I don't think you can. There's like sand on Route 205 to encounter it
Well,
on.
apparently there's no grass on Route 205. Right. Wait, Sand Gem Town. What? Why is that? Oh, that's why it's not like in 205 and Heart Gold. Big brain. Okay, Route 27 then. That should do it. No, it still doesn't like it. I'm trying to figure out how much this matters.
Probably very little, but you know.
I just don't want it to. I don't want to get in there and have them go, no.
I don't think they care in Gen 4.
Okay.
However, don't quote me
Actually,
on
they
that.
definitely don't, because for some reason one of my mill tanks is invalid, even though it's completely valid. Yeah, my Delibird's invalid too. What? No, I raised that myself.
What is the issue? What does PKX say the issue is?
I guess it's that my encounter type is invalid. I guess because I got it as a starter, so I guess that makes
because
sense.
because you modified the game to make it
Okay,
a
but
starter.
it's
Yeah.
fine with Nico going into battle facilities and stuff. So
Okay,
I'll be
well,
fine with this.
if that's true, then we're good. Okay, so my second Pokemon, we got sidetracked there.
Yeah.
Anyway, my second Pokemon, I have a few options, I think. You're using Flygon?
I think
like,
Flygon's
definitively, or...
I think Flygon's the best option because then you can put Earthquake on and not worry about it.
Yeah, let me think for a second here. What options do I have? So I could do, let's see. I could do Claydol.
Ooh.
Okay. In terms of serious options, Doug Trio is an option, I think. I could do Mamoswine,
Oh,
Nidoking.
I forgot about Mamoswine. Oh, Nidoking's
Mamoswine might be good.
Nidoking's really good
Nidoking
for
is also
special.
good. And Torterra is another option that I was thinking about because I do quite like Torterra.
I actually
But
might
Nido,
run this Flygon as special. Flygon's not terrible as a special attacker.
Nidoking does have the distinct advantage of it learns like a bunch of random moves
Yeah.
that make it very, very good for type coverage.
Well, and it gets sheer force.
Yes. Let me go ahead and just look at something real quick.
The reason I would run Flygon is, like I said, for Earthquake purposes, but if you're gonna run a special Nidoking, I actually might run something different in my second slot. If you run a special attacker, I would run maybe... Oh no, I just remembered there's no good ground moves apart from Earthquake, so never mind! Oh, high horsepower, my beloved!
So... if you're running Flygon and Gliscor, we need some coverage probably to take care of ice types.
That's true.
So
Steelix? Flygon can at least run Fire Blast.
yeah, it can.
Yeah, well, I would run it as a special attacker. Don't worry.
I mean, we can probably get away with. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What? I guess I'll base what I use for my second Pokemon on what you decide. So if you're like definitely using Flygon, then
Yeah, Flygon feels like a lot of fun because it means that if Gliscor faints early, Swampert doesn't need to worry about not being able to use Earthquake.
right. So should I do Nidoking or Mamoswine?
Oh, definitely Mamoswine, actually.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh yeah,
say
we were worried about rock
Mamoswine.
types, but ice types, sorry, but we've got Rock Slide on both of our openers.
No, I gave Swampert Protect.
Oh well, I've got Rock Slide. That's all that matters.
Do we want to change? We can change that if you want.
Nah, it's fine. It's just like I don't think we're gonna. I think we'll be fine. But yeah, two Earthquakers.
Mamoswine has snow I was reading ability. Mamoswine has Stone Edge.
Oh, true.
So
Yeah,
that's a good
I'm also running a Fire Blast on.
right. What item do I give this thing?
That's a very good point. I'm actually wondering if I should give Flygon choice specs, but that feels like the oh, Life Orb exists.
Yeah, I was gonna say Life Orb seems like the best option for Mamoswine. Why is it level 94? No.
That's maybe too
100.
high, actually. 94. Go a bit lower than that.
Yeah.
I... Okay, if you've got
I
an
think
ice
I'm just
type, I don't need to run Ice Beam on. Flygon doesn't
no.
even learn Ice Beam. I thought it did. Okay, well, problem solved. I will not be running Ice Beam.
All right, I got this from the daycare. Met level 1. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it here.
Oh,
All right, let's see.
it's fine. They'll believe you. Oh, Silver Wind. I love trying to get a coverage move. Ominous Wind. Yep, that's not at all the same deal. Okay, basically. Oh, instead of Fire Blast, I could go for a Heat Wave. It hits both opponents in a double battle. I always forget Heat Wave exists.
Yeah, Heat Wave might be a good.
Yeah, I'll grab Heat Wave.
Feels weird to say.
Yeah.
So yeah, give it Heat Wave.
Oh, I
But,
should probably actually slam some PP ups in these Pokemon, huh? Forgot about that. Okay, and for my final move,
what kind of ice type move?
I'm gonna grab Draco Meteor.
What am I giving this thing? Ice Fang?
Ice Fang.
Ice Shard?
I usually went with Avalanche. But like that was like in game because there aren't really good ice moves. Ice Shard is also fantastic though. Might be nice just to have.
Yeah.
Unless you only have space for one ice move.
Fun fact, Mamoswine cannot learn Ice Shard.
It can. It has to learn it as a swine up, but it is legal.
Not according to PK Hex.
It's legal! I've done it before! In Heart Gold!
Alright, we're giving it Ice Shard. PK Hex sucks.
It only learns it as a swine up.
Invalid move. It's just not an invalid move though. Like literally, it just isn't.
Look, Mamoswine, Gen 4.
Not what it is.
Look it up right now.
No,
media.
like
by a
I
prior
agree with
evolution.
you. It's just that it's weird that PK Hex is saying that it's not allowed.
By a prior evolution, Ice Shard. It can just only get it as a swine up. That's really weird.
Yeah, it's weird that counts as illegal, I guess. Okay.
I'm debating between Draco Meteor and like God knows for my fourth move slot. Oh, Hidden Power. Shoot, I forgot that exists.
Oh, superpower. I could give Mamoswine superpower.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Hidden Power. What's the best typing for that?
For Gliscor?
For no, the special
Oh, for
Gliscor
Flygon.
for Flygon, yeah. Ground Dragon and Fire are not necessarily the
Fire?
world's
Yeah.
best coverage types. So what do I want as my? What can't I hit? Ground.
Steel.
Oh, Steel definitely. Okay, I can hit everything with neutral effectiveness with just those three types, but that's mainly because Dragon is Dragon. Honestly,
Okay,
I'm
so
kind of weak to flying types I'm seeing, so maybe, well, no, Rock feels unnecessary. Electric? We don't have any Electric anywhere on our team.
yeah, that's true.
Okay, I'll just run Hidden Power Electric. I doubt I'll use it, but if we come across a Gyarados, we'll be thankful.
Yeah, so for Mamoswine, I could do Giga Impact, I could do Superpower, or I could do like Rest or something.
Rest!
Why
What?
can Mamoswine learn Rain Dance? What the actual? When would you use that?
He's a
I
rainy
could also
boy.
do Roar.
Maybe you
I'm
could
not
go
too convinced of
superpower,
Roar.
White Herb.
Superpower. Ooh. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Although, will it be more useful than Life Orb?
Probably
Is
not,
my question.
but you know, you never
Yeah.
know. Okay, what's wrong with my Flygon? It's the exact same things that are wrong with my Gliscor. Whatever. It's my Flygon. Okay, I'm quite happy with this
Encounter.
Flygon. I mean, I'm
Uh.
annoyed that Hidden Power Electric requires me to lose a special attack IV. So it's like, that's frustrating. But I think it's literally a difference of one stat point. Yeah, I wasn't even sure if it was one at level 50.
Okay, let me just double check and make sure I actually have everything. Like I actually like set the proper um moves and stuff.
Oh, hang on, I've been given a suggestion from chat. The
Oh,
best setup
oh,
is
oh.
Splash, strong to ground type, Roar, strong to rock type, Leer, strong against normal, and Tail Whip, strong against dirt. I'm thinking,
Yep.
yeah, that sounds about right.
I quite like the the claim that Roar is strong against rock types.
I
Like the best way to defeat rock types is just to get them out of there.
personally, I like the claim that Splash is strong against ground types, as though Splash isn't a normal type move. It's easy to forget it's not a water type move, but it's not. I'm just gonna quickly shovel some PP ups in my Gliscor.
Alright, let me.
Oh, I guess we're sticking with Night Slash, because why not at this point?
Alright, I'm exporting the save. I'm gonna open up the game and actually check and make sure it's
Okay,
there.
I will do exactly the same thing. My save
Let's
is
see.
exported, so I suppose I will move over to here. Although my game's still open, so I don't know how that's gonna work. So now that I've closed the game, let's export the save again, because I'm a little bit scared right now about what I've just done. If anything. How'd the stream go? It was amazing, thank you.
Okay. The Pokemon are here.
Okay, that's
Let me
good.
just make sure they're
No, I'm starting a PK Hex again. Okay, I want to start on my
Oh man,
legitimate...
Swampert has 5 stars in power in the Pokeathlon. I could enter it there.
Ooh, true. Pokeathlon win.
Just to double check. Protect on Swampert is the play, right? Like I'm not.
I
We don't
didn't.
need.
I
Are we?
didn't take Earthquake in the end.
Okay, so should I change that to something else? Because I can do that right now.
I could just change Gliscor. Well, let me make sure Gliscor's here first. I could just change Gliscor to have Earthquake instead of Night Slash. I really don't mind having Earthquake on 3 of our. This isn't where I check.
It's Earthquake. Why wouldn't you want to have it? Like.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. My Pokemon. I mean, are there any? Okay, cool. They're here. Are there any particularly scary? They're both female for some reason. I don't know if that was randomly generated. I don't know if there are any particularly scary psychic and ghost types we need to be wary of, and I don't think there are.
No.
Yeah, I don't think there are any
Right.
psychic ghost types. Right, okay, in that case, I'll quickly change that. I'll quickly grab Earthquake. Because why not,
Let
right?
me connect to Nintendo Wi-Fi connection.
I've seen Alakazam. Yeah, Alakazam's a big threat. You need a coverage move to take out Alakazam with those big defenses. I don't know what I'd do against Alakazam.
Remember when we did Battle Factory and one of us had an Alakazam, literally any move that touched it, it's like
Yeah.
we can get one attack in with the Alakazam.
Yeah, my Alakazam did not have a good time. Okay, I'll get a Night Slash. Put an Earthquake. Okay. That's my Gliscor. Export, save. Save, save. Okay. I love how all of those drums are definitely getting picked up by my stream, but there's nothing I can really do about that.
The what? Oh, the
The noise.
the like PC noises.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I am not sharing my thing with you. I am now sharing my thing with you. Enjoy my thing. I keep thinking my laptop is pinging about stuff. I apologize. It's over now. It's done. Right. I need to actually grab my two beloveds.
Ah, ah,
Ah.
ah. Wait,
Ah.
do we have each other like still registered on? Yeah, we should. This is the same save file, right? Like we have each
Yeah.
other registered as friends and stuff. Okay, we're
Yeah. I'm just not even in the room yet.
yeah. I just want to make sure before we actually, because I am. So I want to make sure that we actually are we. Wait. Are we doing level 50 or are we doing level 100?
Level 50 because I set them to level 50.
Great. Well, I set mine to level 100. So all right, give me a second.
That's okay. I got time. I got time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Orpheus in my chat says that they demand an MKK backstory before this stream is over. I don't know what that means.
A backstory? I don't think I have a backstory.
Like, I guess we need like a
Uh,
tragic MKK backstory that
I was
explains
born.
why you. Oh, okay. Level 100 with some level 50s in there? No, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, I don't actually want to leave the flag on. I want to leave a Gliscor. I think. Yeah, no, I definitely want to leave a Gliscor. That's why you learn Protect. Right. Oh, these creative nicknames, Gliscor and Flagon.
What do you mean any unsaved changes will be lost?
I have.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, despite the fact that I'm like biggest Gliscor fan, I have never seen Gliscor's following sprite in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and it looks terrible.
What? What is it doing? Why is it like
It's unshaded.
It looks like it's having a great time though. Its hands are in the air.
Yeah, it's a little excited. Are you on stream
It's
today?
so
How long have you been playing
excited.
Pokemon? Oh, right. They want a backstory regarding our friendship and why you're here today and stuff.
Oh wait, it didn't work. That's crazy. Let me go ahead and do that again.
Okay, the questions are, why are you on stream today?
Well, because I'm connected through Discord.
Oh, unable
That's
to
being
connect to Nintendo
sarcastic.
Wi-Fi connection. I
But
don't.
that's not good.
No, it's not great. All your friends registered in your pal pad will be deleted.
No, wait, don't do that. Don't
Don't do
don't
that.
delete. Well,
I,
now we have to re-register.
I kind of needed to. It was the only way I could be able to connect.
Oh my god, there's no way. Oh yeah, I just realized that the Swampert's level 50, but I met it at level 100.
Ah, don't worry about that. That happens. Oh, Nintendo Wi-Fi service has been disconnected. It deleted my wow. It deleted my Palpad information and didn't connect me. Who does that? Oh, I'm gonna need to find your steps from before about how to do this. I have to scroll through all this
That's
information
true.
about beans.
I forgot we've been talking about beans.
Okay. Right, I need to go back to the main menu screen, I suppose, then.
I wonder why it didn't work. I feel like it's okay. Anyway, let me answer these questions
Okay, okay.
while you're doing that. Why am I on stream today? The serious answer is that um uh we I okay, there we go. The thing's working now. Sorry, I'm focusing on something else while I'm doing this. We did oh wait, I have to do palpad also. Um so I found out that you could connect the connect to Nintendo Wi-Fi connection in like 2023. And I was like, this is cool. I want to do Pokemon Battle Frontier with somebody. And like the only person I know who would actually do it with me is Lottie. So I was like, okay. So I messaged her and we did Battle Factory like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we
I don't
nailed
remember
it as
exactly when.
well. It went really well.
We did do pretty good for like the fact that we had zero preparation or anything like that. Um so then I was like, we should try something else. Like, oh, I don't know, Battle Tower Monotype, because I saw another Pokemon streamer doing Battle Tower Monotype challenge in Emerald. So I was like, okay, well, we should try that. And then we decided to stream it last weekend, and then I got absolutely roasted by school, and now we're back. We moved it to this weekend. And the answer to the second question, how long have you been playing Pokemon, is since 2011, but not consistently. And we met through Super Mario Galaxy. What are you studying? Computer science and English.
Okay, my internet's
Emerald
working.
Enjoyer. I am an Emerald speedrunner, actually.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention in my thing about MKK what MKK does. Um, so whoops. Yeah, MKK does speedruns of Super Mario Galaxy and Pokemon Emerald and
Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario
Super
Odyssey,
Mario
Pokemon
Odyssey. Ooh.
Emerald, soon to be some other games probably. Uh, I don't stream that much because I kind of don't really like it, but I I tend to stream my speedruns of Super Mario Galaxy 120 star because it's 5 hours long and recording takes a lot of disk space. All right, register friend code.
Okay, one more thing I suppose is that I would not have been able to, on my YouTube channel, I would not have been able to make my min spins video without MKK's help. Literally,
Yes,
I would not have been able to do that.
I
So
did. I did in fact contribute to that.
so if you've seen that and enjoyed it, which I doubt both things are true, then that's the only reason why. To obtain your friend code, please log into Nintendo WFC. Oh no, no, I have to do all of
We
this
have to
again.
connect again. Oh my! I
Oh no!
forgot how long this takes. Yeah. So the first time we did this, we sat there for like an hour trying to figure out how to set this up because neither of us had ever used it before.
And basically, what you have to do is you have to come into this basement, get the PAL pad, but you can't use the PAL pad, and then until you've spoken back to the same person, who then tells you, no, you don't have anything in your PAL pad, so you won't be able to do anything in there. Would you like to go in anyway? And then you have to go in anyway, and then you're given your thing. Stupid. Right, let's just connect. And then I need to unconnect so I can give you my friend code.
I wonder why it no longer registers you as like having the same connection stuff. Like I it worked fine with my save file even though I edited it. It's
Um,
weird.
it's maybe because I accidentally opened it in the wrong DS before starting out streaming today. I opened it in the DS that I have
Uh
pinned to my start menu, as opposed to the
uh
DS that can connect online.
Yeah, and also I want to say that if you would like to know how to do this, how to connect to Wi-Fi connection, I can read it off your stream.
True. I've got my. Oh, you've got my
Uh,
friend code. You're reading it.
yeah,
Okay.
I'm just putting it in here. Um, if you would like to know how to do this as well, you should be able to read mine off Discord.
I should,
Um,
yeah, but
you
I can't see
you
your
can
thing.
what? What do you mean you
I can
can't
only
see
see
my
my
thing?
stream.
Um,
Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was being. Why would I want to see my stream
okay,
instead
there.
of your stream? Whatever.
Yeah. Anyway, if you would like to know how to connect to Nintendo Wi-Fi connection in 2023, you can drop me a ping in the Discord server, and I will send the instructions for how to set this up. It's really easy. It and you can play stuff like the Battle Tower and
And
you know
trades and stuff too.
all that. You can do trades. Yeah.
I wonder if my friend code was actually the same as before.
I want to say that it was, but I legitimately just don't trust that I actually remember that. I want to say that it seems like it would be the same because it's the same game.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Let's see.
I'm officially
Let
registered.
me check my friend roster. Oh, I have two of you.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Anyway,
That
it's the you that I
happens.
registered before and the you that I registered this time.
It's a.
Oh my god, the Safari Zone warden is calling me. Please. There's new objects. What did I
Ooh.
do to warrant new objects? Oh, it's playtime, isn't it? Yeah.
MKK, are you from the UK as well? You do have a thick British accent.
Yeah. I am not from the UK. But assuming you actually want a serious answer to that question, I am from the United States. But I'm not sure how serious the question was.
Yeah, no, we literally
I get
met
to
as a
listen to
result of Super
the
Mario Galaxy, as opposed to anything
yeah.
else.
I get to listen to the absolutely insanely banger Nintendo Wi-Fi connection connecting music.
Okay, well, I'm in the room and I'm
Uh,
stressed out by the fact that you're not in the room yet.
I am also in the room. I just entered the room. It's not this again. I remember this happening. Let's try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Okay, do we both leave or does just one of us leave?
No, I'm just gonna try disconnecting and reconnecting to see what happens.
Okay,
I remember it taking
I'm gonna stay in the room,
like
and then if you
it took
disconnect and
some
reconnect,
time.
and yeah.
Last time it took some actual like effort to make this work.
Yeah, but it's still impressive that we can get
So,
the online to work in
oh
2023
yeah, I mean,
when it was
it
discontinued in
working at
roughly,
all.
you
So
know.
it working at all surprised me. Like last time when we did this, we spent like an hour trying to get it working,
Mm.
and the whole time I was like, man, this just isn't gonna work. And then right when I was like, oh, I don't know how to solve this problem, all of a sudden it worked. There we go.
Oh,
All right.
I am not there. Like you're not there on my side, so I now need to leave and then go back in.
No. Just and do a battle tower. Wait, just do a battle tower.
You spoke too late.
Okay. I was gonna say because I can see you, so I can just see you jumping and invite you.
I'm sorry.
It's
Where does
fine.
Lyra rank on the Pokemon protagonist tier list? We actually spoke about this, MKK and I, when we were doing the Battle Factory, about how the female protagonists are just better all throughout the series.
Yeah, they're all way better. Like, I don't think there's a single game where I like the. I think the only game where I like the boys' design more than the girls is Black and White 1.
Mm.
But we were talking about how yeah, and pretty much all right.
Oh, we're
I
both on
can
each other's
start.
things. Okay, okay. So
Yeah,
I talk to you, and I apply. Okay, we've done it. We've done it. We're in.
we've done it.
It's a bit finicky, but it can work.
All right,
Battle Tower.
tower. Please choose the Pokemon you wish to enter with. So I'm doing Swampert first and Mamoswine second.
Yep. I'm doing Gliscor
Yep,
and
sounds
then
good.
Flygon.
Is that Hilda slander? Uh, I like Rosa, but not Hilda as much.
I'm fine with Hilda, but like Hilbert is just like the quintessential Pokemon protagonist. Dude just looks like a Pokemon protagonist. in a way that I
Yeah.
feel like the other ones don't accomplish better than the female counterparts do. Oh, we're just right in there. When I enter battle, I picture the
We're
vast sea in my
going.
mind. We're
We're
going. We're
going.
going.
We're going.
That.
It's listen, in the Battle Factory, it's like you have to do all this stuff beforehand. Battle Tower, you bring your Pokemon and you just go.
Yeah, you go, go, go.
Communicating. Please stand by.
As for specifically where Lyra ranks, though, among the female protagonists, I think she's honestly near the bottom, but bottom half at the very least. Corsola and Clamperl, right? I thought we'd be up against stronger opponents.
I mean, it is only round 1. Yeah, that's the other thing about. I'm pretty sure the way that.
I'll just go for Sword Stance. If you want Earthquake.
Should I just Earthquake?
Yeah.
The other thing about the battle facility is that Battle Factory. I don't think it actually gets. The Pokemon don't get like more difficult.
Yeah.
To deal with. The all that changes is the amount of information you get. So we have to slog through a bunch of early rounds with Pokemon like Corsola in them.
Well, you never know. We might not. Oh, that was definitely close. Are you running Adamant?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, there's no need to put on speed increasing nature on a Swampert. No one runs Jolly Swampert. Oh, Iron Defense. Oh no.
Oh, Iron Defense. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, depending on what comes out next, I could always Sandshrew. I could probably Earthquake here and do Protect, because I used that Sword Stance, so I might take out Clamperl.
Yeah, that's a good option.
And if I don't, Sandshrew is definitely not long for this world. Oh.
Oh, great.
Well. Ah, well, next turn we can just dogpile it. Because that Sandshrew is gone. Clamperl moment, indeed. But yeah, no, originally, to add to the story from earlier, we weren't, like, we didn't do this with the intention to stream it when we did the Battle Factory. It was just, we ended up talking about so many technical and, I felt, entertaining things that I felt like it would just have been a pretty natural thing to stream. And it seemed like quite a fun collab. I'll just use Airlays.
Yeah, because we ended up like having a lot of strategy discussions and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we thought that it would be a good thing to stream because people get to like see inside the way that we think and stuff. Which is one of the things I think is good about multi-battles like this, is you can actually like strategize with another person.
Yeah, we discuss with each other. Oh, Tentacle. Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
Tentacle. Yeah, and one thing I was thinking about is that this, like, how would you possibly have done this online with another person without being able to like talk to them?
Yeah.
It must have been.
Oh,
it must
God.
have been awful because of how much we.
Yeah, you're able to run Protect. You would not have been able to. You would not have bothered with Protect. You know. You would have just prayed that your opponent, that your friend, not even your opponent, did not use like Surf every turn.
Yeah, every turn. Surf spam.
Sandslash might be my favorite ground type. What? But there's like Mamoswine and Gliscor. Weird thing to say.
Gliscor is such a good Pokemon. Gliscor is literally, A, it's awesome, and B, it is actually good.
Yeah.
Like it's actually like a good Pokemon. So like if you want to use it, you can actually use it in like a playthrough.
I mean, I know I'm biased because it's my favorite, but Gliscor is one of these ones that's just like, I think it's like a perfect Pokemon design because it's not. It's cool, but it's also still quite cute. Oh, they're done. They're done.
All right. What move should I use?
Like, I'll just use Sword Stance, I suppose.
Anyway, to get it out of the way, because I know somebody is going to ask, my favorite Pokemon is Mudkip.
Oh well, there you go. We're both rocking our favorites basically.
Which is, excuse me. So also, I have like a cough. I've had a cough for a few days now, so if I cough, I'm sorry. Discord noise suppression might
I
I've got
literally
some.
didn't even hear it. I thought you muted yourself.
Ah, anyway, yeah. So Mudkip. See, Mudkip's great because you get to use the Mudkip evolution line in the Pokemon Emerald speedrun, and I'm using a Swampert right now. And Swampert and Marshtomp I both really like, even though they're not my favorite, because Mudkip is my favorite, because it's so cute.
I can't believe that one shot that Graveler. Oh, Graveler, what are you even for if you can't live
Graveler.
a physical move? Oh no.
Okay.
Oh
Coughing.
no. It's immune to Earthquake. That's not.
Oh no. What will we do?
Right, well, I'll hit coughing with Aerialize then.
Alright.
Don't fall for Kabuto's lies.
Yeah, why is
It's
it
not
floating?
flying.
Oh no, Aqua Jet. Oh no.
Oof, that is a solid 8-hit KO. Oh,
Yeah, I
oh, what are your thoughts on Mega Swampert?
thoughts on Mega Swampert? Uh he he goes to the gym, but he only works out his forearms.
Miss Leg Day.
Yeah. Thoughts on my actual thoughts are I don't really like any of the Mega Pokemon designs, so
Mega Beedrill in
not a big fan
shambles
of
right now.
Mega Beedrill.
I love Mega Beedrill. I think it's the best example of a Mega. I think it does everything a Mega should. It fixes a Pokemon that was god awful. And it,
Spite?
it's ridiculous. Like it's ridiculous.
Why does this coughing have spite?
Do you never run Spite? Do you never just run Spite coughing?
Altaria, I really like Altaria.
True.
I really like Altaria.
True. Mega Altara is actually
Another
also quite nice.
another one of my favorites is Miss Magius. That's a good Pokemon.
I've never truly decided how I want to pronounce its name. In my head, I say Miss Magius, but when I say it out loud, I'm like, should I be saying Miss Magius?
I think it is Miss Magius probably because it's
It's a
the
mage.
word mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can't.
I
There's
can't
like
bring
certain
myself to
things
do
where
it.
I know it's pronounced a certain way, but I can't get my brain to actually pronounce it that. Like I can't. It's just that it's my instinct is so my instinct is so strong to pronounce it a different way that I can't.
In
I can't.
the video I'm
Man, I'm
currently.
farming so many channel points by having your chat open while we're doing this.
Oh, you gotta get those P flakes.
Yeah, Miss Megan's top choice. Yeah, it's a good. It's so awesome. And there's actually a ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum that it adds the fairy type and it makes Miss Magius Ghost Fairy, which I think is really cool. And I wish they had done that with
Yeah,
actual
I
Pokemon.
feel like they limited the fairy typing way too much.
What am I doing here? Just Earthquake?
Waterfall? Bonsly? Because I'll take
Yeah,
out
totally.
Cacnea easy. I got Aerialize for a reason.
Oh yeah, because you have Aerialize, right? Yeah, Renegade Platinum. Yep.
I need to play that at some
Good.
point.
It's good. I think that it suffers a little bit from uh big because the gym leaders are like immensely buffed, they're like big difficulty spikes, so it can be easy to go into them and just be under leveled and stuff like that.
Although, don't
But
worry, I played Radical
I
Red.
yeah, I played a good amount of
It's all
Renegade
uphill
Platinum and
from
I did
here.
enjoy it. I kind of wish like more hacks. I wish more hacks gave you
Geodude.
Geodude. The last one had Graveler, but this one just has
I'll just
Geodude.
use Earthquake. It's not gonna knock you out. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well,
rip the Geodude, I guess. Or not. I guess the Geodude's sticking around another turn.
yeah.
Anyway, I wish more Pokemon hacks had like enforced level caps for the gym leaders and stuff, and then just gave you like free rare candies, so that leveling and stats and stuff weren't really like that big of an issue.
Yeah.
Because I feel like if you're playing a Pokemon ROM hack, you're not playing for like the aspect of having to grind to level up to all the stuff. And then like I mean, legitimately, I think that my come on, man, really? My hot take is kind of that you should just give people free rare candies anyway, and if they want to level to 100 and sweep everything in the entire game, that's kind of their prerogative. Like,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Maybe that's a controversial opinion.
No, I mean, why
Because, like,
not? Like, I've played a ROM hack before that if you cheat in any rare candies, then the game just like stops you from being able to play it, and it's like, what's the point?
yeah, it's like if you're making a game where you're so like bent on stopping people from just playing the way they want to, like why bother making it a game? Why not make it like a book or something? Because the whole point of yeah, it's like Radical is a cheat. Yeah, exactly. Like
The issue is with Radical Red is that it's also Radical Red. Like, if you're not hitting that level cap, you are suffering, and quite frankly, you're suffering anyway. As someone who played through
right.
it, that game just gets oof at the end.
My opinion is that difficult games where they're also not like super grindy is like the best like formula
Yeah, but
for like a Pokemon ROM hack or something like that. Like if you're making a like I sort of wish like the newer Pokemon games kind of do that, except they're not hard. They're just not super grindy, which I like.
yeah, it's easy for me to complain about Radical Red having, like, you still have the grinding of EVs, but there is actually literally an entire option to remove them. I just didn't want to do that. Because I like the customization and stuff that EVs grant you. I didn't expect every opposing trainer from, like, Brock onwards to be specced up with 252, 252 4 spreads. So that's that's
I
that's maybe on me.
I'm not surprised that Radical Red decided to do that because it's Radical Red, but
Ooh, we find
Radical Red is like a pretty extreme example as well
it's literally designed to be like the hard one. We finally get a use out
because
of Ice
it's
Punch.
the hard one. Yeah.
We'll just I'll hear this Wilmer. Who knows? Maybe I'll take it out. Look at us using like leftovers and not, bright powder and focus band, King's Rock, and the absolute garbage that the opposing trainers will have.
I like the I like the battle tower because it's the perfect example of like statistical like probability. Like if you do something enough times, eventually like really unlikely scenarios will happen. Like when I lost in the Emerald Battle Tower to the 10 turn freeze. Like it's just like eventually after enough time, some just random bullshit happens and you just die. I saw there was a person who made like ranked the battle facilities in terms of difficulty, and battle tower was like towards the bottom. I think it was like fifth easiest because that many battles just makes it likely that something stupid is gonna happen, which like I feel like it's just true. Like even if you have the perfect optimized team, eventually it's never like a solved situation because you're so likely to still don't do that.
Oh, that Wilmer's not long for this world. You've still got Earthquake.
Yeah, I mean that's what we're doing. I was half expecting that to water pulse me.
Oh yeah, I'm
Oh
glad that
yeah,
they.
that's the other thing we found out is that sometimes the AI just makes terrible decisions. Like really, really terrible decisions.
I'm amazed I'm still alive.
Well, you won't be.
True, but I am. I'm also kind of surprised I took out that Wilmer. I thought it might be close due to the burn. Oh, this night we'll finally get to see Flygon. I'm sure it'll be helpful.
I like Flygon. Flygon is a good Pokemon.
Yeah, but the thing is with because these early battles are just so trivial, our um
Yeah.
our Pokemon kind of step on them.
Well, that will change, I'm sure. We start running into Entei.
Even will we even run into Entei?
I don't. Will we run into legendaries? I think so, right? There's legendaries in the battle tower, right?
I thought they were only used by like the frontier brains. I have no idea.
They aren't an emerald because I lost in the emerald battle tower to a trainer that had Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. But I don't know. I want to say in the really late rounds, legendaries come into the mix of potential Pokemon.
Okay, Fibs. I don't have any Fibs types, so I guess just Dragon Pulse. Fighting, Ice, Bug, Steel, Fibs. Remember it well.
Um.
Entei is like the worst option of a threat to you two. Now,
What
the
am I
worst
looking
option
up?
is Raikou. Oh,
Battle Frontier Pokemon.
my head
Let's
would
see.
not have let me use Waterfall on that Leaf in case it had Storm Drain. Even though I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
I forgot
Storm
about
Drain's
Storm Drain.
I'm pretty sure
Nice
Storm Drain's the
critical.
hidden ability, and it's still in my head. Easy clap indeed.
Easy clap.
It's all gonna be pretty easy clap. The hero has to suffer a bit so the audience feels more empathy, okay?
What is the difference between Group 1 and Group 2 of Battle Frontier Pokemon? First few challenges.
Okay, so we'll start actually
Oh, due
fighting.
to size.
Okay, so we'll start actually fighting strong stuff after a bit.
Yes. Like a couple rounds,
Oh,
probably.
okay.
Yeah, so this is like the weak Pokemon list. This is like sorry. This is
Did that?
like second stage evolutions. You can fight Squirtle in the Battle Frontier.
Oh yeah. Did that trainer just say please wait? Wait, we've come up against Geodude and Graveler. That just occurred to me. That's,
Yeah.
that's really weird.
This person's name is Peaches.
Last Peaches with her Bulbasaur.
Oh, speaking of starters, we got Bulbasaur.
That Bulbasaur's
Let's
about to
go.
get a wee bit dead.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. No, not Rock Slide. Okay, cool. my moves are in such a weird
90% of
order.
these battles are just gonna be alright, Swampert, use Earthquake. Like
Yeah, the opponents are going to need to
alright.
actually whip out some flying types at some point for you to not just do that.
I mean,
Specifically Gyarados. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I'm still live.
so my internet cut out for
I
like
can,
half a second.
yeah. I
It
see
turns
that.
out that yeah, it doesn't doing that instantly disconnects
Instantly
you.
disconnects you.
Just like literally the second there is no longer a connection.
I'd like to
Ah,
clarify that this isn't like a... This isn't a frequent issue. This didn't happen to us once before.
well, it is a frequent issue. It's just that it depends on the day. Some days my internet does that all the time, and some days it's actually fine.
Oh, that
Um,
sounds bad. No, please
I'm
don't disconnect me. Please.
going to disable Discord screen share in hopes that that will help,
Yeah, that's fair, actually.
and also close your Twitch chat in hopes that that will help.
I'll just read them
I
out.
I, I don't know what it. I don't know what causes it, but I think it has something to do with I want to say it has something to do with like how much bandwidth I'm using. I don't
Yeah, that would
know.
make sense.
It's like it's weird. It just happens sometimes. All
Ah,
right.
well.
Ah well.
Let's just
Oh
pretend we
well.
somehow lost to that Bulbasaur. I did think it was
Oh,
taking an
well.
awfully long
That's
time to
the only
die.
way we're losing to Bulbasaur is if that happens.
Yeah. Alright, I suppose I'll end my little stream share thing with you then. Don't think you would need to see what I'm doing with my game. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. If I do, I can reopen it. What does computer science say about this issue?
Computer science says my apartment does not have the best internet connection. Although I did just recently find out I have an Ethernet port
Ooh.
in the other room. So if I get like a let's see, 20-foot long Ethernet cable, I can get an Ethernet connection on my computer.
Okay, and what's stopping it?
The fact that I don't have an Ethernet cable.
The longer the better. Oh, I'm
I
on the
was
other side
actually
now.
oh, we're on the other side now. That's weird. I was actually going to get one, but then I realized that I don't really have anywhere to get one from that's long enough, so I probably have to order it online. I think it's weird that I have an Ethernet port, but it's in the kitchen. Like, you'd think that you would want it in the bedroom because that's where you would like work from
Yeah.
and not the kitchen. But I don't know.
Wait, can I hear myself through you? Or did I just talk really loudly there? I'm trying to figure out if I just heard an echo of myself from like a past
It could
life or
be that
something.
it could be that I was taking a sip of my drink.
Oh, right, okay. Oh no, a Pokemon
Oh,
weak to
poor
Earthquake.
chick.
I wonder what you will use. I'll just weaken that Fampy up a bit. Are you sure it's not a phone port? Asks
Um,
Orpheus.
it doesn't. I want to say it's Ethernet, but I'm actually not sure. It could be phone. Um, it doesn't look. I want to say I looked at it and it looks more. It looks like an Ethernet.
So wait, in America, do you not need to like get your own little Wi-Fi box thing?
Um,
You just have one built into your house.
like a modem? No, you need to get one. It's just that my apartment has one in it already.
Oh, it's an apartment. That makes sense, I suppose, as to
Because
why
it's
it'd
an
be in the wall.
apartment.
Yeah. Still weird that it's in the kitchen.
If you have like a house, then yeah, you need to get your own like
I mean,
router.
I've never stayed in an apartment that had one built in, and in the multiple apartments I've stayed in, I always had to get my own.
My internet is included in my rent, so that's probably why.
That's fancy. Oh wait, I had that in my very first year at university, actually, thinking about it. Because I stayed in student accommodation. That's just a Pokemon! He think it's for the birds!
I have a packed lunch already.
Bathing is for the birds. You heard it here
Bathing is
first.
for the birds.
Oh, that's my idea for my next follower goal, actually. Is, I'll shower. And until then, I won't. Inspired by Pokekid Alice.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh man, a Butterfree. Terrifying.
My
What are we doing here?
rock slide.
Am I just earthquaking again?
Nah, Butterfree doesn't get hit by earthquake. Pfft. I'll just
Alright.
rock slide and you can focus on the storm, I guess. I mean, they're dead. They're done. They're gone.
There's no way. There's no way they like survive this, right?
Butterfree does not live in a rock slide. No.
Butterfree does not live anything.
My chat is smell shaming me right now. I feel attacked.
What? They're smell shaming
Smell
you?
shaming me for my idea of not showering until I get my next follower goal.
You know, you might honestly kind of be deserving that one. Oh no, no target.
I love the ice punch that was like just such an unnecessary flex. Okay, Riolu, you're not weak to earthquake yet.
Yet.
But Nidorina, you are.
Let's be real. Earthquake is usually a good option regardless of whether the Pokemon's weak to it or not.
Oh, I've been
But in this case,
prohibited
it
from
really
skipping
is.
showers, so never mind. But yeah, no, earthquakes just use earthquake.
Next follower goal, I don't shower.
Next follower goal, I don't shower until when? Ever.
Until the next follower goal, I change my shower routine to 1 shower every subscriber. That way, when somebody wants to shower, they can just pay $5 to subscribe to your channel.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they're talking about soap now. I actually have I have little guinea pig shaped hand soaps that my mum got me for Christmas a couple of years ago, and it feels too cruel to use them. I don't want to rub the guinea pigs down into nothing.
I feel like the problem with like novelty, like stuff like that, that's meant to be used, like the soaps or those little like erasers, is that I don't want to use them because they're too cute.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to have to get rid of these little guinea pigs' feet and faces and
Erase
stuff.
them from existence
Yeah, it just sounds cruel.
slowly.
Work is fun and Pokemon also. I am happy I come to this country. Alright, well, these people just seem like they're from like France or something.
I like how one person is like, "Oh, this is all fun," and the other person's like, "I'm so bored."
I know, right? And it's not like the other guy, he loves work.
He loves
Oh,
work,
he's a waiter. Okay.
and his name's Indigo.
Indigo and Juanita.
In Juanita.
Oh
Oh
god,
no,
Wobbuffet.
Wobbuffet. Oh no.
Female NPC's model is good though. The models in my Game Boy games, in my DS games. Um, the Parasol Lady, I suppose. I don't know. The
I
Parasol
think
Lady
that's what
sprite was never that big an appeal to me. That Stunky just outspeeds you.
it's a Stunky.
That's sad.
It is kind of sad.
Are you max HP, max attack?
I'm max attack. I don't remember what I put the other one. It was either HP or speed. I don't
It
remember.
can't be speed. Stunky can't be faster than Swampert at base, surely.
I think it might have been speed. I I remember I put the extra the extra one singular point into special defense.
Wow, Stunky's really fast.
And it used Mirror Coat. That's
Yeah,
what I like. Every time an NPC has a Wobbuffet, they just use the wrong move.
big brain. Yeah, Stunky is actually, it's got 74 base speed, which is a lot for...
Not to.
Okay, I guess I'm using Rock Slide.
I'll just try to take care of the Wobbuffet.
Yeah.
Since it doesn't really seem like this Natu is gonna live the rock slide.
It's not too much of a problem.
Uh, uh
Ah,
I see what you did there.
yeah. This Wobbuffet is like stacked though. I imagine it's just got like max HP.
I mean, what else are you gonna do with Wobbuffet? Give it max attack?
Max attack, struggle. Let's go.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably got like max HP, max defense, or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, you can use Wobbuffet's. You can use both of its offensive stats. That's a quiz for you. How do you do that? Spoilers, you can't do it in this game. But to the best of my knowledge, there are only two ways to use its special attack stat. Oh, okay. Well, MKK did not like that quiz. Did not like that quiz at all.
But turns out it's just one of those days.
Just one of those days.
I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try. There's a solution I have in mind, but I'm not sure if it'll work. Give me a couple minutes.
Alright, I'll talk to chat. Anyone in chat got an answer to that question? Can they figure out when you can use Wobbuffet's special attack stat? God, Gliscor looks so weird. What does Flygon look like? Yeah, see, that looks like Flygon. That's what I expect. Does it learn Shadow Ball or something? Orpheus! No! Orpheus! The whole point of Wobbuffet is it only learns, like, counter Miracle. It does learn some other moves, but they're all status moves is the point. Does it learn Shadow Ball? Can you imagine? Wobbuffet just out here running Shadow Ball? That wouldn't be much of a quiz. I think actually, I'm trying to think if there's a single Pokemon that can't use both of its offensive stats. And I think every single Pokemon can. I was thinking Caterpie and Weedle, but they actually learn Electro Web by a move tutor. So, they do get a special move. Takes a bit on that much by Boba Fett. Okay, well, your answer is... Look at Flygon with those even 100s in its defenses. Your answer is that if it uses Mirror Coat with a... Because Mirror Coat's a special move, it's not a status move. So if it uses Z Mirror Coat with Psychium Z, then it'll use whatever the Psychic Z move was called. And it'll be able to do special damage with that. And in Gen 8 it can use Max Mindstorm when Dynamaxed and do the same thing. I guess I totally knew that. Well, there you go. That's how you can use Wobbuffet's offensive stats. The physical, you can do the exact same thing with counter, but alternatively Wobbuffet can use struggle, so every Pokemon can use its physical attack stat. Yeah, generally I can solve Pokemon riddles pretty well. So how is everyone's day today? How is everyone doing? I won't lie, I did not think that the internet cutting out is like such a stream issue. You know, like we test this, we did it for hours. We had a ton of fun with it. Everything was fine. Second we sit down to stream, internet catches fire. It's like, ah, oh. Always happens. Things go wrong as soon as they can't go wrong anymore. Tired but good. Having a nice Saturday. Lazy. All of those are exactly how you should feel on a Saturday, so. Saturday is the first day of rest. The second one is Sunday. And then the 3rd through 7th are the other days of the week. Oh, Gliscor's very eager. That's good, because I have no idea what his friendship is like. Me and the lad. Are they the only day of rest? Sunday is spent dreading Monday? Oh, if that ain't the truth. Yeah, Friday night's way better than Sunday, you know? There's a reason people like Friday nights. Oof, that's a stretch. You know that song by Katy Perry? Is that the one with the dancing shark? Ignore my escape ropes. I was testing to make sure that PK Hex worked. So I thought I'd influence something trivial. I Fridayed a bit harder than expected. What does that mean? Oh? Oh, I have been hung up on. My heart. I'm assuming that means the internet stuff's going really well. In other parts of the world, they remember Saturday is actually the Sabbath, the universal day of rest. They can't really call it the universal day of rest if it's, you know, only in some parts of the world. Look at that beautiful unshaded sprite. Glorious. Perfect in every way. Honestly, I remember just being so excited for this game. I cut out a coupon and everything to get it for a bit cheaper. I was not able to get it at launch though, Heart Gold Soul Silver, but when I finally did get it, all my friends were able to trade me the other starters as eggs. So I could go through the game with all 3 starters. This meant I actually took Totodile, even though Chikorita was my favourite as a child. Because, well, because I kind of had to. Like, no one else had taken Totodile. It's the only way to get one as an egg. That'll be the internet restarting, don't worry. You know what I mean by Friday too hard? I feel like you're implying things about me that I shouldn't have be implied. You're tarnishing my name and reputation, Orpheus. I was involved in no such things. It's so eerily quiet. Oh, MKK started a call. Start a call. Oh, okay. Just started.
Okay.
Hello.
I think I figured it out. I have a solution. This might just not work at all,
Okay.
but we'll see.
Well, so far you're talking to me, so that feels like the internet's
Yeah,
at least working
I'm
somewhat, you know?
I'm here. However, I don't know if it might be it this shouldn't have the same issue that the last one did. There shouldn't be like random disconnects. It just might be a slower connection. So,
Okay, I'm gonna
we'll
change my
see.
stream title because it's way too long. Um, I can get rid of the word Pokemon. You know, people have brains. Gen 4 Battle Tower, random monotype.
I mean, you are streaming like you have your game set as like it'll be like, "Oh, it'll say wherever there's information that you're live streaming Pokemon Heart Gold."
Yeah. Okay, there
So,
we go.
there's
Right.
that.
Gen 4 Battle
Are
Tower,
you
random monotype, exclamation. Oh, I have to go in the room.
Yeah, while you're going in the room, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
Okay. Well, I guess it's just you and me again, chat. If only I had experience talking to chat with no one else here, but unfortunately that's not something I'm used to. Just finished my Babbit AI. Oh my god. I can't wait to see it next week in all honesty. We had a fab chat? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, genuinely, I love my chat. I was afraid with Twitch that I'd get just utter weirdos coming in or whatever, or that I'd have like 2 or 3 viewers and it would just be different people every single stream, but it's so nice. I love the community I've got here.
All right. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Seems like things are working better now.
Fingers
Yeah,
crossed.
it might be, yeah, like I said, it might be a little slower, but it hopefully won't have the same issue that we were having before.
What did you do?
Yeah, I connected my computer to my phone hotspot.
Okay.
It's the best option I've got. So this is what you call innovation.
Is that actually better? Time is money and the meter is running.
See the issue is I don't know if it's better, but it is not going to go down randomly every couple minutes.
Okay.
Hopefully, that's the idea at least.
This really is the
And
future though. You can play DS games online with your phone.
with your phone, yeah, I don't know, man. It's like the best I've got at this point. Um, and it actually is working fairly well, surprisingly. Okay,
I'll just swords dance. I think I know what you're
I'm
gonna do
just gonna
here.
earthquake.
Oh, no you're not.
Fake out.
Well,
Never mind.
that's very rude. Well, I guess next turn you can just protect and I'll be able to
Is this
earthquake them.
is this a weirdly fast internet connection? Given that it's coming from my phone.
Yeah, it's going well. Oh, light screen. Flygon in shambles. Right, yeah, I'll go for earthquake if you want to go for protect.
Okay. Next time we do this, I will have an Ethernet cable. So hopefully this won't.
Okay.
Unless that is a phone. Unless that is a phone port. Which if it is, I don't know what to do.
Well, you'll be able to plug in your phone and then just use your hotspot.
Oh, exactly. Oh yeah, I forgot. I didn't realize that. Totally.
Rip to Staryu. I guess Starmie is like the only psychic type that I would be really afraid of encountering.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of other ways to handle it, but it is Starmie is a scary potential Pokemon
I guess
that
we
we
just
might
hope it's
be
not running Ice Beam.
encountering here.
On the plus side, it's not like it's going to be running, like, Giga Drain, so you should be fine.
Giga Drain. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Goldeen moment, let's go. Okay, Clefairy's at least something. Oh, a landline phone port. Oh yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to connect your phone via that.
Yeah,
I
it's
apologize
either
for
a
my
landline, but
stupidity. Turns out it was
because they
not the
look
great idea I thought it was.
yeah. They look different, and I looked at it and it looked like Ethernet to me, but I don't remember
Okay.
whether it did or not. So I'm not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, you'll get
I like
a rude
this.
awakening.
Yeah, I like the strategy of just
Spam earthquake.
spamming, like spamming sweep moves like Earthquake and Rock Slide. It's perfect.
Realistically, what would we have taken if we'd taken normal?
Uh, slacking. Sucking's a lot better in Gen 3, I think. Well, I don't know. It's good in Gen 3.
It's still fine because it gets Giga Impact here.
Yeah, true.
But
That's a big no-no.
I guess I might take Staraptor.
Oh, Staraptor,
Because we
I
did really well
forgot.
with that Staraptor in the Battle Factory.
Yeah, the Staraptor that I really sucked a lot all the time.
I would probably go. I've run Staraptor competitively before, and it can learn all the same moves in Gen 4. The only issue is that
That's what Staraptor.
it doesn't get
Oh, sorry,
reckless.
go ahead.
But I would give it
Yeah.
double edge, brave bird, quick attack, and close combat.
Staraptor's not bad. It was just
That's
that
Staraptor.
specific Staraptor. That specific Staraptor really sucked. It just did not know
To be
what
fair,
it was doing.
wasn't its flying move Aerial Ace?
Yeah, I think so. My like instinct would be like Staraptor, Blissey,
Oh, Blissey, yeah.
and then maybe like Porygon Z.
Ooh. Oh, there's just so many fun normal types. Like, but the issue with normal is there's just so many. It's like if we got water, it's like we're not really limited here, are we?
Smeargle? We could use Smeargle.
Ooh, Smeargle. It does learn Dark Void.
It learns. I think it would be fun to try Battle Tower with only Smeargle, but
I
that
don't.
does kind of also open up the potential for there to be way too many
I do
options.
not hate
Should have
Blissey. Where
Earthquaked
does
that.
this idea come from? Yeah, Earthquake probably would have KO'd. Waterfall might not.
Earthquake.
We'll see.
Yeah, doesn't
Yeah, it
matter.
doesn't matter.
Blissey. I feel like Blissey would be a really good option. Does Blissey have Regenerator?
No, nothing has
No,
Regenerator even, does
that's
it?
Gen 5, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, well, this battle's dealt
Oh
with.
no. Magnemite. What if the Magnemite has Sturdy?
Well, yeah, that's a very good
It's
fear.
slash S.
That'll prevent my guillotine from working.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Gen 3 and 4
Totally.
sturdy. Oh, I
Oh,
forgot Aerial
Gen.
Ace sucks. Never mind. Earthquake might still take it out.
Why is my brain always thinks Magnemite has Levitate? I don't know why.
Because it's literally floating. But that's
Okay, yeah, but also like I swear I like remember it having Levitate and just doesn't have Levitate.
never has.
Maybe I'm thinking of Magnet Rise.
Yeah, it does learn that. No, its abilities are what? Sturdy, Magnet Pull, and Analytic.
Yeah. Magnet Pull. Great ability.
It's
Top
what
5 abilities.
it is. What it runs competitively, I think.
I mean, it's more useful than Sturdy, so because Sturdy
True.
isn't useful.
Because Sturdy's not great on a Pokemon like Magneton.
I like how they made Sturdy and they made it like the most useless ability of all time. And then they were like, "Oh wait, Sturdy doesn't do anything. Let's make it super overpowered in Gen 5."
A lot of things that have Sturdy just don't want it though.
That's true. That's true.
The best one I can think of is Sock, and even then it runs Moldbreaker, and also it's Sock. Like, no one runs Sock. What is Analyze? Analytic is a weird ability that it makes you do 1.3 times damage if you're slower than your opponent. In Gen 9, they changed it so it's even weirder. They made it so it's specifically if you're slower than your opponent. Speed stats is all that matters. It doesn't matter how they're affected with agility. It doesn't matter if priority moves are used. I don't know why they made that change. I think Earthquake and Rock
Do
Slide.
something to the Finion. I think Earthquake will probably maybe I don't know. There I was in response to your thing about Sock, there's actually a competitive speedrun route for Pokemon Black and White 1 that uses Sock.
No, it does
It's like
not. No, there's no way. People actually
mhm.
use Sock?
It's a little bit slower, I think, than the current route, which uses Stoutland.
Citrus Berry Happiny, let's go.
The issue is you can't use the starter Pokemon because if you use the only good like starter Pokemon for speedruns is Tepig into Emboar, and if you use Emboar, the animation for when you send out a really heavy Pokemon in
Wow, that
the way
adds up.
they added in Black and White, it loses so much time that it's worth like catching a different Pokemon that's not as good and using that instead.
That's crazy. I never thought that would actually add that much.
It's like, I mean, if you think about it, even if it's like half a second, it's like half a second per battle, and there's like if there's 50 battles, that's
I've
like
never
30
even
seconds.
registered that it adds anything. Oh, Charmander, you're done.
Yeah, yeah. I hope that Charmander enjoyed its brief time in this battle
It's a brief
because it's not
stint being
getting.
alive. Yeah, analytics great for Trick Room now with that change, but there aren't that many slow analytic users, sadly. I guess that's the like Starmie gets analytic. Why? It's really fast. Analytic Gyro Ball Starmie when?
And it's like it's based on speed stat, so like even it's like past a certain point, it's even less useful on Starmie.
Yeah. So let's stick it in for Magnezone. It does, yeah. And Magnezone does have less speed than Magneton, to be fair. But are there any other really weird things about? Because I don't know anything about Pokemon speedruns. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot about Emerald from having spoken to you, but outside of that, I don't know.
Um, let's see.
Because that
It
sock thing
depends
is
on
fascinating to me.
what your I don't know,
Um,
I guess it depends on what your definition of weird is. Like, there's a lot of interesting stuff, but
well, are there other
it's
runs where you don't use the starter? I guess.
yeah. In Heart Gold Soul Silver, you used Raikou.
Oh yeah. Uh, I take it you manipulate it.
Yeah, you do manipulate it, but if you're because you manipulate it and then you manipulate to win a Master Ball from the lottery so that you can catch it. Um,
Hey, I've
but
seen this one before.
if you're not manipulating, you use Gyarados because you can catch like a level 50 Magikarp somewhere, and then you can evolve it into a Gyarados. And Gyarados is so good that you can use that. There's a strat for so there's the glitched Manipulus category where you sequence break to get to red without having beaten any of the Kanto gyms, so you're super underleveled. So you use the in-game trade Shucky the Shuckle,
Oh, we love Shucky.
and you use it to it knows Encore, so you use it to get Red's Pikachu to use Quick Attack, and then you Encore the Quick Attack so that you can set up like X items on the Pikachu with your Gyarados, and then you kill his Pokemon with the Gyarados.
Ah, and that didn't cross your
With
mind as being weird.
this trainer's name is Marble.
Marble, Marble and
Marble?
Owen. What's wrong with that?
Marble and Owen. Yeah, so that's I mean that's interesting at any rate.
Yeah, I actually
Even if it's
won
not.
the lottery. I didn't win the Master Ball, but I won a prize due to Shucky when I did the present run.
What what am I doing here?
Earthquake, just take out the Chincher.
Yeah, let's just quick.
Coughing's not a huge
Um
issue. I'll probably hit us with the almighty spite.
oh no, spite. Let's see. Let me go through the games in my head.
Because I know red and blue you use Nidoking.
Nidoking. Because it's pretty obvious choice. In Crystal, you also use Raikou, which is funny. Because it's the same thing as Heart Gold. So in Crystal, as compared to Gold and Silver, they made the Burn Tower required. So since you have to go release the legendaries anyway, it becomes faster to catch
Oh,
one of them and use it.
what do you do
But in
in
Gold and Silver,
yeah. Yeah, you're
you
gonna
just keep the Totodile that you get at the beginning of the game. You
Huh.
just keep your starter the whole run because it's not faster to get um to bother going and getting we made a joke about spite, but it did end up actually using spite. It's not faster to go and release the legendaries and then catch one. It's only faster to just like release them.
I guess Rage was a lot
Um
better back then, to be fair.
yeah, and also Rage is really good.
Yeah.
Like even in Crystal, you use Rage a lot before you get Raikou. Uh,
Wait, your Swamperd's
let's
female
see.
too. Are all of our Pokemon just female? Is that
I
just the
think it just
default?
defaults them to female. Yeah,
Huh.
probably. Sorry. Um, I'm trying to think of other examples. In White 2, you use Excadrill, but that's pretty
Oh, yeah. Oh,
reasonable.
Excadrill, crazy stuff. Never would have guessed that.
It literally it just obliterates the game. Like it's so
That's just a
it's
Pokemon.
so strong. It's just like completely busted.
Yeah.
So there's pretty much no. In Gen 6 you start with um Chespin, then you switch to the in-game trade Farfetch'd, then you switch to Hawlucha, and then I think you switch again to something else, but I don't really know X and Y very well.
Yeah, can we go over
And
that bit
in
again where you use a Farfetch'd?
you use a Farfetch'd, yeah.
I think that's because the first gen
And
misbug.
that and I think the reason why is A, Chespin is awful. B, the Farfetch'd I'm pretty sure has like actually like pretty good stats because the stats are the same every time because it's an in-game trade.
Yeah.
And then also I think the other advantage of Farfetch'd is that it's like reasonably fast, so you can I think it has like a jolly nature or something. So you can outspeed a lot of stuff and just kill it, and then that saves time because the extra if you go first, it's faster because the other Pokemon doesn't move. Uh,
Yeah, it's got
um,
perfect IVs and it's jolly. It's got
oh
perfect
yeah,
IVs in every stat.
yeah, and like guaranteed perfect IVs is good in X and Y because you can't RNG manipulate in X and Y.
Yeah.
So you need that. In
Rock Slide
Sun
Flinch.
and Moon, I'm pretty sure you just use the starter and then you switch to like the legendary once you get it. A lot of games you just use the starter and switch to a legendary once you get it. Like that's true about Emerald. You switch to Rayquaza because Rayquaza like you get to Rayquaza,
Yeah.
you get Rayquaza in Emerald, and then you literally once you get Rayquaza, you become completely unable to lose. There's one fight you can lose to after getting Rayquaza.
Yeah, I mean that's not even
And that's
just that.
because Champions Wailord is Blizzard.
Yeah, that's not even just true of the speedrun either. That's just true as like playing Emerald, you know? Like,
Yeah,
like that Rayquaza is level 70 for no reason.
I mean, the moves it comes with are not great, but you get an Aerial Ace TM, so that makes it a lot better. And it has Outrage, so
Yeah.
a lot of people, a lot of like Emerald speedrunners say that Outrage, like to call Outrage the win button. Like you use Outrage and you win
Which is crazy because
because
Outrage was
it.
god awful in Gen 3. But it's like still
Yeah,
really good because, well,
it's
Drake won't see
yeah
it coming.
even.
Oh,
Oh my
Pain
God,
Split!
Pain
Oh
Split.
no!
What an interesting. What an interesting. I like how much HP that restored
Yeah.
to the Duskull. Like how much less HP. Did that put me in Torrent? No,
Maybe?
I don't think so. It doesn't look. It looks like it could. Leftovers are
Well, you're
taking me
definitely
out
on
of it.
torrent now.
Yeah. Um.
But no, speedruns do not count Deoxys and Jirachi and stuff on account of them being unavailable.
Yes. There's. Although some people will do speedruns where they'll hack the starters to change them to something else, and then they'll do like a Deoxys starter speedrun,
Yeah, I discovered the
which is
existence
interesting.
of Baton Pass speedruns recently.
Baton Pass is cool.
I thought
Baton
it
Pass
was,
is
yeah.
really cool. But
Would you like
my
to
lights
explain
just
it?
flickered.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah. So Baton Pass is a category that exists in multiple different Pokemon speed games. The premise of Baton Pass is that you need to use a different Pokemon for every major battle. So for the 8 gym leaders, the 4 Elite Four members, and the champion, you need to use a different Pokemon for each of them. And I think if you've dealt damage with a Pokemon, you can't use it in any other gym battles or Elite Four battles. So at minimum, in most Baton Pass runs, you need to catch like 13 different Pokemon to use for the different battles.
I'm sorry about that
So it's a
crit, by the way.
big No, it's fine. It's a big like routing exercise because you need to figure out how to quickly obtain all of the Pokemon and also have them be good for like the specific gym battles. And then in between the gym battles, you can use whatever Pokemon you want. So you can use like Mudkip to battle a bunch of trainers, but then you can only use it for one gym battle.
Yeah. Ironically, Heart Gold Soul Silver are probably one of the worst games to do that for if you go all
Yeah,
the way to
because
red. Because
you have to
yeah,
get
not only do you need
also that you have to go all the way to red.
not only do you need so many more Pokemon, but Heart Gold Soul Silver is so garbage for their level curve and wild Pokemon and stuff.
Yeah. Yep, that's yeah. I actually don't know what the baton pass route in Heart Gold Soul Silver is like, but I'm sure it's interesting.
I
Let me you know what, I can actually look that up
I
right now.
guarantee it was Worcester that did it.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing is going to Worcester's is
Yeah.
going to his FAQ for baton pass because he'll list the Pokemon they use for it.
Yeah, it's just like
The
Pokemon speedrun, it was Worcester.
my dream like speedrun that I really would love to learn is Pokemon White 2 World Tournament, which involves completing the Pokemon World Tournament, which means you need to complete what are called the Type Expert tournaments, which the Pokemon World Tournament in Black and White 2 has enforced monotype tournaments. So you need to use 3 Pokemon that are all the same type. So the speed run involves catching enough Pokemon that you can enter each of the 17 types with 3 each of the 17 type tournaments with 3 Pokemon of that type.
That
Dizzy
sounds unique.
Punch. It's 10 hours long.
Oh, well,
And
that's
it's
actually not
literally
anywhere near
like
as long as I would have thought it would be, to be honest.
I got confused by Dizzy Punch. Are you
Oh,
kidding? And then the main team that you use a Dragonite with multi-scale, the hidden ability, because you can get one from the hidden
from the Hidden
grottos.
Grotto, yeah.
And multi-scale is
Multiscale's really good.
so good. And it's good for like the Pokemon World Tournament because there's like the gym leader tournaments where you can be facing Pokemon of pretty much any type. And so having the ability to just take half the amount of damage from most attacks. And Dragonite gets outrage, so you can just Dragon Dance and then outrage sweep everything. And that's like
Yeah,
okay.
just yeah, you just
So
win.
let's see. The Heart Gold Soul Silver Baton Pass route. For Falconer, you use Chikorita.
Oh,
Then you get the in-game trade Onyx and use it for Bugsy. The in-game trade Fearow you use for Whitney, which makes sense because it's actually good. For
yeah.
Morty, you use Raticate, which I guess I can see. For Chuck, you use Electrode.
We got
I'm
some.
guessing you get that from the Rocket Hideout.
Yeah, we got some real winners in front of us right now.
I guess I shouldn't
Yeah, I
Earthquake.
guess Ice Punch. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll Ice Punch the Farfetch. Let's see. Jasmine is Quagsire, which makes sense. Price is Golduck.
Where'd you get a
I'm
Golduck?
moved to wonder where you get that from. Yeah, Claire is Tentacruel.
Okay, you probably
For
just get that in
Will,
the ocean.
Elite Four, Will you use a Noctowl? Koga use a Golbat. Bruno is a Dawn fan. Karen is a Miltank.
Where'd you get the Miltank?
Lance, you use get this, Lance, you use Ditto, which actually makes sense because dragon.
Oh, he
Um,
opens with
Brock,
Gyarados though. Do you just but you've got Ice Fang and Waterfall to take out like all
right.
of his Pokemon. Ugh.
Brock, you use Tangrowth, which is interesting. Misty, you use Starmie. Surge, you use Graveler. Erica is Rapidash. Janine is Bronzong. All of these make a lot of sense. Sabrina is Snorlax. That's probably
No,
the,
hang on.
the stationary
Where do you get a
Snorlax.
Bronzong?
Victory Road, maybe?
In Kanto?
Is that where do they have Bronzong there? I don't know. I don't know where you would get one. Blaine, you use a Lantern, which is probably fishing with like the super rod or something.
Yeah.
Blue, you use Gyarados, and red, you use Mewtwo. Okay, actually getting Mewtwo for red makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that one's fair actually. Also, Mewtwo just easy sweeps red. It's Mewtwo. And Red's team's not that good.
Oh, and you use Heart Gold over Soul Silver because Donphan is a version exclusive to Heart Gold.
Oh
Interesting.
yeah, because in Soul Silver you would have a Gligar instead in that area. Have
Does
fun.
Pupitar have Levitate?
Pupitar, no, it's got Shed Skin.
Okay. I guess I'll just Earthquake.
Yeah, I mean, Earthquake time, always. Like, it's
Sure.
4 times weak to water, but who cares? It's double battles. Croconaut, this takes out Croconaut, you know? Like, Earthquake OP, please nerf, but don't. I was so scared actually
But
when they
don't.
released, because in Legends Arceus, Earthquake doesn't exist.
Oh.
Bulldoze is,
Earthquake's too good. We're just taking it out of the
yeah,
game.
Bulldoze is the ground move for that game. And, like, you
Oh.
suddenly notice that
Bulldoze.
you're like, huh, I guess Garchomp isn't actually that crazy. Like, wow, I mean, it's still pretty good, but Bulldoze? I don't know.
Garchomp, when given access to the great moves that it has access to, it's excuse me, a lot more threatening
Then with Bulldoze?
than if, than with Bulldoze. But to be fair, a lot of ground types are a little less threatening with Bulldoze. Like, imagine if I was bulldozing everything instead of just being able to spam Earthquake.
Well, that's the thing, it actually reminds me a lot of water types in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. They suck in that game. Because, Gen 7 got rid of HMs, right? So you're
Yeah.
so used to having
Just
access
go
to
surf and
Surf.
no waterfall.
And Sun and Moon give you Scald really early, but in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon they switch it out for something random. I don't even remember what it is. But Scald is like late in the game, and as a result, water types it's like, oh wow, your level up movesets are terrible. I never noticed before. You get Water Gun and oh, that's it. What happened?
I'm looking at the Platinum Baton Pass route now.
Okay.
And you use the in-game trade Rotom for Maylene, which is not the in-game trade, the static encounter.
I was about to say, there's a what?
You use Garatina. That's cool.
What for?
Elite Four Lucian.
Okay. Sure.
Yo, we got BP. Let's
ABP.
go.
We did it. We finished a round. It only took just under 2 hours.
Well, now we can do another one.
Yeah, now we can do another one with stronger opponents. And that's not your fault? Well, yeah. I know it's not our fault, but it is funny that it took us like 2 hours to do the...
It took us a long time.
to
And
do
it's like,
seven battles.
The weakest Pokemon ever.
Unfortunately, something that I think is hugely lacking is that Frontier Brains will only fight you in single battles, so...
Yeah, I wish we could fight the Frontier Brains, because that would be really cool, but... I guess I can understand why you wouldn't. Like, they wouldn't put that in the game, because then you could, like... Instead of, like... getting Pokemon that are good enough to do it on your own, you could just, like, have your friend do that for you.
Yeah, and the Frontier Brains aren't built for doubles either with their Pokemon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Manager
I
Leon
just
and Veteran Beck.
I think it would be fun to see if we could beat Palmer's team of legendaries with a Gliscor and a Swampert.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably barely even beat this Dusclops. Ugh, pressure. Okay, there's
Oh
no world in
no.
which that Delcatty doesn't
Pressure.
go for Fake Out, but what else can we do?
Yeah,
Let's just hope it... Yep, cool.
and there it is.
Doesn't matter, it was me. I was just gonna set up a Swords Dance so I could make up for if you got faked out next turn. Because you'd be able to protect and I'd be able to Earthquake, and it'd be like we still Earthquake twice. I saw right through you.
So I was looking at Worcester's other things, and he did a Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Cricketoon speedrun
Why?
for fun. And
No,
one of
fun
the
is not the right word.
One of the questions in the Q&A is, how good is Cricketot? And the answer is, oh no.
It's pretty accurate. Why are they beating up my Gliscor?
Yeah, they're like really going for you.
Alright. Well, hopefully I can hit Dusclops with an Aerial Ace, because then you'll be able to take them both out with Earthquake. Hopefully I can hit with an Aerial Ace. It's such a painful sentence. Cricketune is adorbs, and its little sound is just awesome. Yeah, the whoop. Does
Oh man,
Toxicroak not exist
he
yet?
also did Pokemon. He also did Pokemon Soul Silver with Sentret.
Oh, as you do.
How good is Sentret? Excessively mediocre.
I'm being asked if Toxicroak doesn't exist yet, and the thing is that Toxicroak does exist yet, but I would die.
There's no poison heal.
Yeah, Gliscor doesn't have Poison Heal until Gen 5. I guess what we could do is we could remove, if we do this in future, we can just remove ground from the list.
Yeah.
Just keep cycling
That's
through
what I figured.
until we've done them all.
I figured we would not be keeping the same types.
Yeah. Okay, these both resist Earthquake, which is a real... Well, actually, Ari doesn't resist Earthquake, but still.
Cacturne doesn't resist Ice Punch.
That is very true.
And Ariados doesn't resist Rock Slide, or I guess it also doesn't really resist Aerial Ace either. But you know, doesn't really matter. Oh, unless it does that. Sure.
Oh, I went for Rock Slide specifically for Ariados. Because I was like, it'll weaken Cacturne a bit, because Ice Punch might not get the KO. I don't, but you know what? I say that because I forget that Cacturne has like 60s in its defenses, because it seems like it should be more bulky than that. But it's not, it's god awful. Okay, a big buff to Bug Bite would be if it allowed you to steal the opponent's leftovers and just eat them. Because why doesn't it? Why can I eat a whole berry, but not like a mostly eaten apple?
Maybe it just doesn't want the leftovers. Maybe the canon is that it just doesn't really want the leftovers.
Gliscor, okay, you're embarrassing me.
To be fair, you have had a pretty good hit success rate with this so far. So,
I mean, I only acted in 50% of the turns this battle.
Right. That's true.
Okay, but don't worry, I'm in here to kill steal. The Gyarados is doing so much damage. With Bug Bite.
Wait, little did we know this whole time, the most threatening Pokemon in the Battle Frontier was an Ariados.
What does its name even mean? Where does the dose come from? Because it's the second stage?
I don't know.
2 faces? Because it's kind of got one on its behind? But it doesn't?
Oh, yeah.
That's only really on Spinarak? So... I don't know, what a weird Pokemon. It's terrible, too. Alright, well they definitely had stronger Pokemon than we're used to seeing though. I'm quite happy to see that like right away in round 2.
Yeah.
Like we will at some point actually reach threats.
Possibly. Maybe.
Oh yeah, opponent pair number 2. Let's go.
I'm looking
How many rounds are there? I don't think it
no,
ends.
I don't think it ends.
Yeah. And
I'm looking to see if there's any interesting Battle Frontier challenges that people have come up with besides like this one.
um, I mean, there probably are. There's probably some absolute garbage out there. Ah, okay. I respect your opinion using Sviper. Unfortunately, 2 times weak to Earthquake.
Yeah, the issue about oh hey, speaking of which,
And he's enough doubling our thing, you lose, you lose. I mean, yeah, yeah. Like, that's just how it works here. I mean, we'll track when we lose, I suppose, with each type and see which one gets the furthest. That feels fairest. Provided we do lose. If we don't lose, I don't know what to do with my life. Is your phone okay?
yeah, I'm just reading this while I'm in the background. So it turns out that the forum has the tag challenge on it, and because of that, when you search challenge in the Battle Frontier Discord, you get a bunch of stuff that's like it's just random forum posts.
Let me.
I'm gonna just ice punch the skull bat.
Yeah. Oh, I used
And
I used Rock Slide. Maybe I should have used Earthquake
oh,
then.
I was gonna say you could earthquake
Whoops.
so that you know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that Pokemon Challenges is like a really nice guy and all, but it drives me off the wall how universal his username is.
I think it's funny that that was the username he chose because like
Gliscor, why?
oh great that's cool. I think it's
Gliscor.
funny that that's the username he chose because it's like impossible to like you search Pokemon challenges
Yeah.
and it's like half the time that person isn't gonna come up.
But
I feel
because
like it just doesn't.
it's weird because he became popular enough though, it's like it's become search engine
Yeah,
optimization. Whereas when he was smaller, it was just probably terrible, terrible username. Okay, I'm just gonna use Earthquake. Swampert be damned. I don't want to miss another Rock Slide.
oh, next time we do this, if we do this another time, we should link the stream in the Battle Frontier Discord because there is a
Does it,
Battle Frontier Discord.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah, people apparently are hanging out in here.
I would have, yeah, I would have definitely done that. Networking and all that, you know.
Oh yeah, but also there's a community, you know, the small community of people who still do the Generation 3 and Generation 4 Battle Frontier. Why is there a thread called Danganronpa Fanatics? Maybe I should leave this Discord. Anyway, oh, people were talking about all starters. That seems like an interesting idea.
I apologize
Although
greatly.
rip.
No, it's not that anything's wrong with Danganronpa. It's that it's a weird thing to be. It's
Talking about in a Pokemon Discord.
a Pokemon Discord specifically dedicated to a feature that hasn't existed since 2007 or whenever these games came out. 2000. No, Heart Gold Soul Silver were later, weren't they?
I mean, Black and White 2 have the Battle Subway, which is or Black and White have the Battle Subway, which is like basically that game's Battle Frontier, except less good.
The Battle Tower has existed since, basically in different forms, but yeah, the other facilities are gone, which is a shame because I do like them.
I mean, okay, I actually think that Black and White, given that they have the Pokemon World Tournament and the Battle Subway, I think those things are both like good substitute. Like
The
those things
the
together are a good substitute for the Battle
the
Frontier.
Pokemon World Tournament, if they kept that, I would not be upset at the lack of Battle Frontier.
I
For the most
wish they
part,
had. I wish they had kept the Pokemon World Tournament. It's so cool. It's so much better than like go fight 80 battles in a row in the Battle Frontier.
yeah. Like I only like
Uh,
my like of the
what are we
Battle
doing about
Frontier.
this Rotom?
I'm gonna Rock Slide, and I was thinking you could Waterfall the Onyx.
All right, that's not a bad idea.
But yeah, my like of the Battle Frontier comes entirely from my childlike wonderment of like getting to explore it in Emerald and see all these facilities. I never did well in them. You know, like that wasn't where my joy
Nice
came from.
critical.
That is honestly a nice critical, yeah.
As a kid, I never even got to the Battle Frontier. I don't think.
And look
In
at you now.
Platinum, I couldn't. I never beat Platinum as a kid because I got lost in Mount Coronet and I couldn't get out and I couldn't get to Sunny Shore.
I couldn't be Diamond as a child because I didn't know where to go. The game wasn't clear at all. And someone was like,
Yeah,
"Oh, oh, yeah."
that's
Someone,
because Diamond and Pearl are bad.
yes, but someone told me that you was like, "Oh, you have to go to Spear Pillar," and it's like, Where's Spear Pillar?" And they told
Yeah,
me
I
to
couldn't
go
get to Spear Pillar.
TM Corner. That was how they'd read Mount Coronet.
Oh,
TM
oh
Corner.
no. I had a friend as a kid who played Poke Park, and in Poke Park there's an area called the Granite Zone, and he was like, "I'm gonna go to the Guarantee Zone." And I was like, "What's in the Guarantee Zone?" Because my brain was like, "Oh, guarantee, like when you're sure of something."
Yeah.
Like the other meaning of the word guarantee, and I was like, "Huh, what's in what? That's weird."
I
I was like, "Does he mean?" I was like, "Do you mean guarantee nah?" And he was like, "No, the guarantee zone." I was like, "What are you talking about?"
honestly, I was so convinced that TM Corner had to be in the like the Union Room kind of thing. I was convinced it had to be one of
Oh,
those rooms, and I was like, why would they be in there?
you
That's
have to
just
join the union room in order to beat the game.
Gen 4 was one of the least linear gens. Only Diamond Pearl Platinum's actually way more linear and way better as a result.
And then when I was a kid, I got to the Elite Four in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I couldn't beat them because I was under leveled.
Yeah, I couldn't even beat Will as a child.
I think I got to Koga a couple times, but I don't know that I ever made it past Koga.
I eventually did do it. How on earth I couldn't do those as a child when I can do it with the present now, I don't know. but
Maybe it's because you're no longer a child.
yeah.
But when I booted up my old Heart Gold save file from when I was a kid to like reset it so I could play it through the game again,
Yeah.
like for real, and without using action replay codes all the time. Um, and I was still in the Elite Four. And I looked at my team that I had, and I was like, "There's no way I'd beat the Elite Four with this team." I was a child, just like throwing myself at it over and over again, and not being able to beat it because, obviously.
I never beat Red as a child. I never managed it. I don't know how. I did eventually get the Elite Four down. God knows how. But I struggled so much with Blue, and
Oh,
then I just couldn't
I
beat
would
Red.
never be able to beat Red.
But when I looked at my team, I had a Pidgeot with Quick Attack, Wing Attack, Sand Attack, and Fly. I was like, what is that? Wing
That's
Attack, Quick
yeah.
Attack? Why?
When I was a kid, I had an Embor in Black and White 1 with 4 physical fire type moves. I think it was Flame Charge, Heat Crash, Flare Blitz, and then like something else.
Okay, I guess I was
And
a
I was like,
little
why?
I guess I was a little bit better, but when I transferred out my Pokemon from White, I had a Samurott that had Razor Shell, Scald, Surf, and Waterfall, and a Serperior that had Leaf Tornado, Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, and Dragon Tail. To be fair, that's all the coverage Serperior gets, but still.
Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna open up Pokemon
Because
Home.
attacks him.
Go figure. Because I actually have some of my old Pokemon in Pokemon Home from when I was a kid. I have my like I transferred some Pokemon from my old Platinum save file up to Pokemon Home before I erased it because yeah, and um I'm gonna look at them right now
Okay,
just to see what kind of moves they have. All right, let's see.
I'm excited.
Um,
This Crush Girl said she was gonna squash us flat, by the way. I'm not sure how to feel about that. She just showed up and went, "Oh, what a cute little trainer. I'm gonna squash you flat." It's like,
I'm
oh,
gonna
okay.
squash you flat.
Alright, Battle Girl Ingrid.
All right, Battle Girl Ingrid. Okay, let's see. This is my Superior. I think this was my starter in Black and White 2, the first time I played through it.
Okay.
We've got what do I even do here? Do
I'm.
I Ice Punch?
Yeah, I think we just want to take out that Cherrim as soon as possible. Marshtomp's not going to be
Let's
a
get
big
rid of
threat.
this thing.
Oh, this has Ice Punch too.
So my Superior's moveset was Cut, Giga Drain, Leaf Blade, and Leaf Tornado.
Oh, that's very similar to mine. I told you it doesn't get much coverage.
Nice.
On,
That's such a.
only difference is I was
Sorry.
running Dragon Tail. I'm surprised
I
Data at least did
transferred up
better.
a Mr. Mime for no other reason than my cousin traded it to me. Because I actually hate Mr. Mime.
Oh, you gotta make sure you keep your Mr. Mime.
This Crobat was I used this Crobat, but it only has 2 moves: Shadow Ball and Mean Look. I'm not sure what the other moves are.
I assume it had
Were
Fly and
one of
Defog,
one
and in order to
Fly and
transfer
Defog. Oh,
up.
yep,
Yeah.
Fly and Defog. I was thinking about maybe the other move was like some poison type move that isn't in one of the newer games. I'm just gonna Earthquake.
Yeah, same. I don't know why I
Okay,
Earthquaked too, but...
we got a Dustox. Oh yeah, I had this Dustox on my team. Protect, Giga Drain, Moonlight, and Psybeam.
Oh.
That's a better move state than I was expecting. The problem is that it's Dustox.
Yeah, I mean, if you give it Toxic instead of Psybeam, maybe you'd be able to get somewhere with that.
Alright. My Infernape, my starter. Flame Wheel, Flare Blitz, Close Combat, and Rock Smash.
Okay, I was so excited. I thought you were going to say Rock Slide, and I was going to be really proud of you.
When I was a kid, I did not understand the concept of having HM Pokemon. Like, I just stuck HMs on random team members.
I think that's how you were meant to play the game, to be fair. I think they were meant to be, like,
Oh,
crippling.
here's the event Shaman that I had from when I was a kid.
I mean, it had Seed Flare, and it had 3 other moves that you never cared about because Seed Flare was just so cool.
No, it didn't. It had Growth, Magical Leaf, Synthesis, and Leech Seed.
I don't know if I can trust you anymore.
That was not. I got the event Shaman as an adult because as a kid I did not know how to find. I did not know where to go to get the event Shaman. I just had the item, the Oak Slutter.
Yeah.
So I got it when I was like, I got it in like 2020 or something.
Fair.
And then I erased my save file.
Fair and valid.
I have the event Meloetta.
Oh, I never got that.
2013.
Never got that one. I'm actually.
I think I like really wanted it because I really liked that Pokemon, and yeah, I remember like.
Fair. I actually really
I went to GameStop because I thought I was supposed to get it in person, and then the dude there was like, "Yeah, you just get it on mystery gift."
Yeah, I do really like Meloetta's design. I love the like music note hair and stuff.
Meloetta is awesome. Meloetta is so cool, and that the form change thing is also really cool. I like that as like a gimmick.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom really quickly.
Okay, I will be here waiting when you get back.
You can try and entertain chat without being able to read chat, I suppose. Have fun with that.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't just like trash talk me. Alright, I can share my other Pokemon home Pokemon. I have a bunch of legendaries that I transferred up from the old games, including a shiny event Garatina from Pokemon Black and White. What's this? Oh, it's Pokemon with hidden abilities, I think, in this box. I also have a lot of Pokemon I got from like Wonder Trading. I don't know if it's called something else in home. But I got a shiny Litwick and traded away all the Litwicks I bred for that. Ooh, Modest Nature Alakazam. Interesting. Pokemon Home has a lot of features that I did not know it had. Interesting.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, well, oh, wait, I know. I don't know why I'm saying that to you. I don't have my headphones on. Shoot, that's just rude and untrue. Right, now I'm back. I can
I mean,
hear
I
you.
heard you the first time, but welcome back.
Yeah, but I wasn't back because I didn't have my headphones on. I normally just say I'm back because I can't hear chat.
You
That doesn't
can't hear
matter.
chat.
Yeah. It's like, it didn't occur to me that I wouldn't be able to hear you. Okay. I am ready to keep going.
All right. Sorry.
Don't like to move much. Just change using the net and TV. I guess if you're a Pokemon trainer, you don't really need to. Like, I didn't train this Gliscor. I found it. It's just good. Mr. Mime's actually fun. Infinite Fusion, the thing makes the most cursed Pokemon ever. I mean, yeah, the reason Mr. Mime's fun though is because it's a horrific hell beast, you know.
Mr. Mime, they literally could not have possibly made it a worse design, I don't think. Like, it's like probably maybe my least favorite Pokemon just at all.
I don't.
Although I'm not sure if I dislike Pikachu more than Mr. Mime. I do not like Pikachu.
What did Pikachu do to you?
I dislike that it's the series mascot because I just don't really like its design very much. Like I kind of just dislike Pikachu. The only exception is that like the Pikachus in Pokemon Yellow where it was like really chubby and round. Those are cute.
Well, you'll
Like
be.
in the Gen 1 sprite.
Well, don't worry, because
Um
that Pikachu will be around tomorrow, and it probably won't make it to any further games. um.
uh what
Oh yeah,
what's the context of that?
That's true. That's a vague thing for me to say. I'm doing a Pokemon Gen Lock starting tomorrow, starting with Pokemon Yellow and working through all of the games
I see.
until I finish Ultra Moon. So that Pikachu, it's like we'll get to see the cute fat Pikachu, and then that'll be it. Because I don't think there's
We'll get to
any
see it.
world.
Are you going to use it?
I will try. I'm going to try.
Do I just earthquake here? And then you can do something about the soul rock?
I can't
Or
do
should I do
anything
something
about
about
the
the soul
Soul
rock?
Rock.
Alright, I'll take care of the soul rock then.
Pikachu went from Chonky Mouse to Sleek Mouse. It's the
What
best
is the
electric
olive
mouse.
roll challenge? Is that something in
It's in Scarlet Violet. It's
Scarlet
a
Violet?
gym challenge. You have to roll a massive olive.
Oh, it just sounds like something random. Like
Yeah. Like an olive version of Rick Rolls. Oh, well, at least I have Aerials, right?
oh, there's something in the Battle Tower Discord about challenge mode in Pokemon Black and White 2, and that reminds me that so Black and White 2 is easy mode and it has challenge mode as like unlockable difficulties.
Yeah.
And there's a speed run of challenge mode, but easy mode nobody speedruns it because it's harder. It's a more difficult speedrun
Yeah.
than normal mode or challenge mode because the Pokemon are lower level, so you get less experience. So you're underleveled, and then
Um,
everything becomes way harder.
do you know that easy mode is literally just harder than normal mode? Like flat out.
Is it just like that for like a casual playthrough too?
Yeah. I learned something about this recently that basically someone was DMing me about it, and I thought that they were making it the hell up because it sounded like garbage. It didn't make any sense as an explanation. But they were like, "Yeah, did you know that actually easy mode and challenger mode don't change the internal levels of the Pokemon. They only change the displayed levels." And I was like, "That doesn't even make any sense. Like that's not how Pokemon. That's not how it's coded. That doesn't make." And yeah, that's true. I don't think very many people know
So
about this, but they showed me it with like
so
physical evidence and stuff. It's true.
they're literally the same Pokemon.
Yeah. The difference
So
is
easy
that
mode.
easy mode is literally the same thing, but you get less experience. It's literally the same difficulty as normal mode otherwise.
Wait, so like it changes their levels but doesn't change their stats?
Yep. I don't know
But
how that
it's still
works. I
but the it might just be that it changes their levels and not their stats because I think experience is calculated based on level.
yeah, but I don't know how
No,
that
I know experience is calculated based on level.
but I don't know how that works. I don't know how you accidentally code that to do that. That's not how level works. Like stats are inherently tied to a Pokemon's level, you know what I mean? I don't know how that works,
Yeah.
but it does. It's true. Because they edited it to make Hugh's Pokemon level 100 and showed me that it was still exactly the same battle, and it was like, how did they mess this up? And why is this not more documented?
Huh.
If you can get
Well,
more
I
info
mean,
on this, because
the other
there's still a part of me that thinks that this can't possibly be true, and I don't want to believe it.
that
But
seems like it wouldn't be true, but maybe it's okay. Here, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check speedrunning, the information about speedrunning, because if people know, if people like, if that's a thing, speedrunners definitely know about it.
yeah,
What are we doing? Rocks? Are you rock
I'm a rock
sliding? Because
sliding.
there's
You
no.
should maybe use. It doesn't matter what you
I'll
use.
earthquake.
Yeah.
I'll earthquake because the Yanma. There's no shot this Yanma survives the rock slide unless it
Yep.
misses.
There's suddenly a shot. Oh well. That's what. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say that's what Alias is for. Doesn't even matter. Challenge mode is still generally harder than normal mode though, simply because there are more Pokemon with like items and stuff. Like in a casual sense. But yeah, no, I still struggle to believe that, but I have been shown like evidence. It's like I don't want it to be true though.
Yep. Stats are pulled from the default level rather than the actual one.
How?
That makes sense actually. So what it is that in they go challenge when the game's in challenge mode, the Pokemon go, I'm supposed to be this level and have these stats, and then it goes, oops, no wait, I'm supposed to be this level because challenge mode, but it doesn't change stats. It just changes what level it's supposed to be.
You're about to be intimidated. So if I go for Earthquake, you could go for Waterfall because you'll probably still take Haunted out. And I think Earthquake will take out Mawile
Yeah,
because Mawile's
that's a
terrible.
good idea. It's Mawile.
Yeah, Mawile's just god awful. Oh, Nightshade Haunter. Oh no.
Oh no, Nightshade.
That's like a 3-hit KO.
Oh no. Yeah, so I guess challenge mode is different because you get you get more experience because the Pokemon are higher level, but
Yeah.
you don't actually have to deal with more stats. But there's also extra Pokemon in challenge mode, which
Yeah.
does change things quite a bit.
Every gym leader has every important battle has one extra Pokemon. And they all have held items and stuff too, so it is different. Okay, I take it back. That didn't take out Mawile. I tried.
Man, one of my favorite Pokemon speedrunners is streaming Pokemon Emerald any percent speedruns, as in with the usage of glitches. Are you familiar with how that works?
See, I know about the Gen 1 one, right? That's like under a minute long. I take it Emerald's not quite as busted.
Emerald is so there's a certain point in the game where you can set up arbitrary code execution. So after you battle like Norman and then you just warp directly to the end of the game.
Oh yeah, as you do.
The the arbitrary code execution that lets you go directly to the end of the game is a 1 in 32 chance to work. World record gets it first try. So if you want world record, you have to do the run. And Emerald early game, you're like 50-50 to actually survive it. And then get a 1 in 32 chance on like the first or second or maybe third try if you have a really good run.
Amazing. At least there are no psychic
Nobody
ghost
runs
types.
that. There's literally less runs of there's fewer runs of Emerald than there are of Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and Hey You Pikachu. More people have speedrun Hey You Pikachu than Emerald any percent because it's such a bad category. Glitchless is a great category, but any percent is basically the first half of glitchless and then a 1 in 32 chance, and you're like 3 times more likely to survive the entirety of a glitchless run than just that 1 in 32 chance.
Oh, wait.
Glitchless is like 10% to finish without dying.
Hold on. Is my Twitch being jank? Oh, yep. Oh, God, it is.
Is it being janked?
Yeah, hang on. I'll wait a second. My internet's doing something funky.
Oh.
Yeah, I am dropping frames like a madman. I'm dropping
Well,
like 20.
if you need a second to figure that out,
Yeah, I'm dropping like 20 frames a second. Not sure why.
oh. If you need a second to figure that out, I was gonna say, I've been drinking so much kiwi strawberry sparkling water that I kind of need to go to the bathroom again, so I think I'm gonna just do that real quick. And I will be back once hopefully you will have that figured out by the time that I return.
Okay, I'm still live. Alright, I'm just going silent, typing away. Yeah, no, my... Ooh, internet connection is actually just really bad, I think. It's good enough that I'm still connected in the Battle Frontier, at least. Internet speed test. Let's see how my internet's doing right now. Oh, it loaded up the speed test like boom, so... It's struggling to actually do the speed test, though. Ooh! Oh, that's a download speed! Okay, no, it's not. Shut up, shut up. It's still terrible. That's still really bad. 8.6 megabit per second download speed. And just
8.6
and
download.
just over 2.2 upload speed. I don't know what's wrong with my internet right now. I say
What is it
having
normally?
is that not terrible? That sounds not good.
That with that kind of speed, I'm surprised you can stream at all.
Yeah, exactly. That doesn't sound good.
My internet is like 300 down, 300 up. Or I don't know exactly. I think it's like 300 down, 200 up or something.
I've officially hit 0.
Your internet's like 10 times slower than mine.
I don't know what's
100 even.
I don't know what's happening. I hit 0 frames.
We've just been rampant tech issues today.
Yeah, well, that's just what happens when you try and do something like this, you know? It has to be, like, scheduled and arranged.
Right, exactly.
The universe just goes no. Oh, we're back down to 0. I'm just staring at the amount of... I have never seen this many frames drop before. I don't know what it looks like as a preview, so I can't really... Because the preview just buffers to hell. I'm gonna try ending this call really quickly. I'll try calling you back in a second and see if that changes anything, because if that changes anything, that's interesting. Shouldn't though.
All right.
Okay. Okay, I'm officially on my own, and yeah, as suspected, that's not doing anything at all. Oh no. 99? Yoicks. Yeah, no, wait. Connecting? Authenticating? RTC connecting? Void connected. There we go. Yeah, no, that did nothing. That did nothing good. Okay, we're back up at big numbers. We're back at big numbers. Are we staying at big numbers? I think we're past it. Disconnect. What the hell?
I guess we're not good.
It was up. It went up to normal numbers and it was good. And then I'm just like, oh, okay, I think we're good. And then OBS is just like, and my internet cut out for a brief second.
Oh,
Oh,
that's the third time someone's internet is cut out for a brief second.
it was my fault this time though.
Oh,
I am still not live. I'd like to point out.
did your stream just went down entirely?
Yeah, we're not live anymore. We're attempting to reconnect.
Oh, great.
Okay, we're back. We're back live.
We're back?
We're back live.
We're back?
Back live.
Back live?
Yeah. Oh, that hurts. That one was on me for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what went
The
wrong.
jank today has been
Yeah.
unparalleled.
Ah. That was the end of round 6 as well. That was so
And it
close.
was the second one.
Yeah, I take it doesn't just reconnect us with that now. That'd be too kind.
Somehow I doubt we'll be allowed to keep our streak.
Yeah. Oh, that's tragic. It still says I'm unstable, but OBS itself is stable, so that's just Twitch being difficult, I think. It never likes to claim I'm stable if I was ever unstable.
I am seeking participants.
I am indeed live again, right? Because my preview is not working. Can people see me? I'm also unstable? No, but how's your connection? You can hear me, but can you see me?
You're live.
I'm live, okay. Because I'm not live on my side. On my side, it literally has the audacity to say I'm offline. It's like, I don't think I am. I'm gonna refresh my thing, actually. Oh, thank goodness we're not... Yeah, okay, there we go, there I am. Thank goodness we're not actually trying to achieve anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like... I'm really tempted to put Flag on first, just so she gets a shot, but I won't. Gliscor's way better. Wait, no, I totally could... Oh, whatever. Back, sweet. Sounds like MKK was describing the Scott Steint. The Scott Steint? Oh, the Scott Steiner of speedruns. Okay. The 1 in 32 chance, the maths thing. Oh, that's where we cut out. We were talking about the 1 in 32 chance. I apologize greatly for having destroyed your speedrunning stories. I didn't realize we were so bad for so long. Oh god, you're there, aren't you?
Where?
You scared the hell out of me. I was like, oh no, has Discord gone down now?
Oh yeah, sorry. You're talking to chat, so I wasn't saying anything.
No, we cut out when you were talking about the 1 in 32 chance thing.
Oh.
So nothing from there
should I take care of this Togetic? Or are you gonna...
I'm rock sliding.
Alright, if you're rock sliding, then I'll just earthquake.
It probably won't take it out, but still. Yeah. So you did the one and... Yeah, you explained the thing. You explained that Hey You Pikachu is more run than any percent Emerald, because any percent Emerald is just terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is.
I think that was roughly... I think that was roughly it. Okay, I think most of it must have been caught then. Still sucks. I apologize for that. I'm not sure what the issue was.
After the Emerald any percent conversation, all we did was talk about how your internet was going down. So
Well, yeah, and it was.
it certainly was.
As it turns out, it was indeed going down. Not in the cool way either. Like, you know, a fight
Not in a fight.
or a rap. Those both go down, don't they? Like you go down.
Yeah, I guess so.
You'd know. Can you give us a quick rap just now?
I don't think I know how to rap.
An impromptu rap. My so I had a lot of social anxiety in high school. Butterfree and Beautifly, what? I still do actually, quite frankly. But no, like I never spoke in high school or anything like that. I don't know why talking on stream is way easier, but basically um I never spoke in class or anything. But my history teacher really liked me, and he liked to mess around a lot. So he basically just showed up at like, because he was like, "All right, guys, we're finished today, so we got 5 minutes before the end. So Charlotte and I are just gonna do this little impromptu rap that we've been working on for a bit. It's called Homin' with the Homies in Home Hill. I'm just gonna get started, and Charlotte, whenever you're ready, you can just get in with the lyrics." And he just stood there for the 5 minutes remaining until class began, going, occasionally breaking in with, "Whenever you're ready, Charlotte." And I was like, "Please kill me."
And you never jumped in with the lyrics.
I did not. I laughed nervously and waited for him to stop, and he never did.
The bugs are my minions.
Bugs. Well, I bet he doesn't even have any bugs, because they're all randomly decided. Like it's nothing to do with the trainer class what they have, right?
I think in Gen 3 it is, but I don't know about Gen 4.
Well, that's not a bug, so. Okay, if I air release the Lombre, you can probably just Earthquake and take out Krogunk.
Yeah.
Krogunk's nervous.
Yeah, anticipation is making it shudder because I have this.
It's not even weak to Earthquake. It's weak. It's Aerial Ace that's making it shudder.
Mm.
Fighting resisting ground is one of the niche.
Oh yeah, because
Wait,
fighting...
does it?
yeah.
Hang on. No, it.
I really wanted to say that Earthquake
Wait,
was gonna...
does it? It does, right? Fighting resists ground.
We'll find out right now.
I don't know what it is about fighting. I can never remember its weaknesses or I can remember its weaknesses. I can never remember its resistances very well.
It does not.
Yeah, fighting does not resist. Where did that idea come from?
You saying fighting resists ground made me think like there's... My brain was like, there's no way, right? Like I could not... Yo, Mudkip, let's go. Look at
Morning.
it. It's so cute.
Okay, I think I'll just Rock Slide. Hoffman did have a bug though, I will give him that.
Guess I'll just Earthquake the Mudkip. Sorry, little guy.
It'll learn. I take it Mudkip can't actually learn Earthquake, because it'd be weird if it could. Because there's a few unevolved Pokemon that can learn Earthquake, and I'm like, why can you learn that? Like Teddiursa. But I know that like Turtwig can't, for example. Trying to think of other weird example. Oh, Slowpoke can learn Fissure, let alone Earthquake. I don't know how it shakes the ground, but it sure does. But yeah, no, I never jumped in with the lyrics about homing with the homies on Home Hill. I have no idea what he was going for with that. The fact that it's permanently etched in my mind.
I don't know what he expected you to do, if I'm being honest.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he was just trying to make like an awkward situation, and he succeeded.
Yeah. Instead of it being like, oh, we can use those 5 minutes to talk or whatever, he made it something everyone would remember. for a long time
I
as being the most awkward thing they had gone through in a
I
while.
bet no one else remembers that.
I bet nobody else remembers it, but at least for the rest of the day, people were probably like, "Huh, I wonder what that was about." I wonder if anyone told their friends, like, "Hey, you'll never believe what happened to me today."
Literally, you'll never believe it. It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know, right? Like, it's one of those things where it's so stupid, I absolutely believe it happened because it's like you wouldn't make up a lie that stupid because nobody would believe you.
It probably
Okay,
wasn't.
that's cool.
It probably wasn't 5 minutes. It was probably like 2 minutes, but it felt like 20. So you know. Why?
What? What do you mean?
Is this what those competitive players talk about when they say double protect? What is this?
Alright, okay, I guess we're doing this now. There's no way. Why? It's literally.
Is there anything to gain from this?
Yeah, like, what do they get out of.
They're PP stalling us.
Oh, yeah, PP stalling out of Earthquake.
How many earthquakes do you have?
16.
Okay, I was wondering if you'd actually use PP ups.
I used the PP ups on it.
Yeah, I did too. I just wasn't sure if you'd remembered. I don't think it's ever going to come into play. Maybe with Stone Edge actually. You got Stone Edge in your Mammoth Swine, don't you?
Yes.
You're very relevant Mammoth Swine.
Oh yeah, the Mammoth Swine that I totally used in this very Battle Frontier streak. No, I have confidence. This time there's gonna be no internet issues,
Oh yeah.
and we're gonna get to an actual reasonable number of battles.
Yeah, we'll get to at least round 3.
Yeah, hopefully.
I take it if I
wonder
save
at
state
what-
this, absolute madness just occurs. Because
I wouldn't. I would imagine if we use save states, we'll probably load the save state and instantly disconnect.
Oh yeah, true. I forgot about the disconnecting thing. I don't know how I
Should I
forgot
just
about
ice
that.
punch this Gibble?
Yeah, why not? I'm just using Earthquake.
I don't really like the idea. I don't feel like Earthquake will be that useful. I don't know.
It's
Maybe
a
he'll just crit
Gibble.
me and I'll just die. It's
It's not a guard jump. It's a Gibble.
It's not really that. Okay, Gibble and Bidoof I don't think is gonna be much of a threat in this situation, but
you never know.
The Bidoof has like Giga Impact or something.
Giga Impact Bidoof. It could have. No, it doesn't get. No, it could get Moody. Doesn't it have Moody and Unawares? It's 2 abilities. I don't think Moody's a hidden ability. I think it's a Bidoof ability.
Yeah, I want to say it could have Moody.
I'm actually not sure.
Good thing I ice punched that Gibble.
Yeah, we wouldn't have taken it out otherwise. It's a good thing you didn't accidentally use, like, Protect. Otherwise, we'd be screwed.
It's good thing I put Protect on the Swampert. It's really been useful so far.
I really thought it would come in more handy than it has. Like, I think it might in later rounds if we're up against a grass type that we don't think we'll be able to take out in one turn.
Yeah,
But
if we're
overall,
against a grass type, I feel like it would be better for me to use Ice Punch in a lot of situations. But also, like,
I thought it would be a smarter play.
my Pokemon are my treasures.
I'll let them see you.
It's a legendary Pokemon. No, I don't think there are any of those over there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Fion.
Spectator Pokemon in the
Even
battle
Fion would
frontier.
probably be a second set Pokemon. If it was even allowed to show up here, which it's not. Skullkid, Marcy, and Ninja. I never understood the Ninja boys, I'm gonna be real. Ah! Farfetch'd and Cricketop. The greatest treasures known to man.
I'm so threatened by this right now.
I think I'll use Rock Slide.
I'm so threatened that I'm not even going to look at the screen when Rock Slide lands to see if it kills.
Gosh, with how much I've been using Rock Slide, I almost wish I'd brought like I don't know how to feel about that. But I almost wish I'd
It's
brought like
fine,
a
I
Golem
punched
or
that.
Rhyperior or something instead. Oh, we didn't even think about poor Rhyperior.
There's no way a Kricketot survived Rock Slide.
Oh, Gliscor, my beloved.
The
Lychee berry!
Alright, Cricketot's about to sweep us. Bide. Counter? What's it gonna use? I don't think it gets a counter. I'm really excited to see what this Cricketot does.
Growl!
It growled the Gliscor.
Nah, Growl has both.
Alright, Growl hits both. I forgot Growl hits both. I always forget about that.
Imagine trash talking
There's no
Farfetch'd
way
and
that thing
Kricketot.
had a Lychee berry. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Well, your Earthquake will take out this donkey, so I'll just finish off the
Oh,
Kricketot.
absolutely.
Because I don't know if you might not take out Kricketot with an Earthquake. We've seen what that thing's capable of, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's very important that I
Cricketot
focus
survives
on
this aerial ace.
Focus Band, Lychee Berry, both items. Oh, can you imagine if Pokemon could equip multiple items? You'd like run one good thing and like Bright Powder. Bright Powder, Focus Band.
Imagine Life Orb leftovers.
Oh no. Life Orb Choice Band.
Life Orb Choice Band.
I guess there'd be nothing stopping you from putting on the same held item twice, huh? So why not just Choice Band, Choice Band?
You get double locked into the move. You can only use it once.
I'm sad we only have one ability that emulates choice items, because it's kind of a cool concept for an ability.
There's an ability that emulates choice items?
Guerrilla
I didn't know that.
Tactics.
That's an ability?
It's Galarian Darmanitan's signature ability, yeah. It's a choice.
See, the most recent generations, the abilities are really what I don't know about anything about. Like, I know a decent number of the moves, but the abilities, nah. Like, you could tell me Guerrilla Tactics is an ability, and I'd probably think you were joking.
Well, oh, yeah, actually, God, it was like 2 hours ago, but someone asked in chat, why on earth were the two of you talking about beans? And it's exactly because we were DMing and talking, I don't remember where Hamlets came up. Or whatever, but I said that there was a small English town called Barton in the Beans. And MKK said, no, you're joking, and I will not be baited.
Yeah, I was like, I'm not looking that up. You're joking. And then I'm going to look it up, and you're going to be like, ha, got you. I was waiting for her to send me, like, an actual, like, proof of it. Like, some kind of screenshot of Wikipedia or something.
And I
And then
did.
we found out a lot of interesting information about that town. Like, there's no shops. There's no, pubs, and Jesus used to live there.
Yeah, Jesus used to live there.
That was a really interesting conversation.
There's no physical evidence of that, though. That's just a
There's
claim.
a lot of lore. There's a lot of lore to Barton in the Beans. On the bean? Is it on the beans or in the beans?
In the Beans. I thought it was called On the Beans, but it's not. It's in the Beans.
What am I doing? Ice punch?
Earthquake.
Earthquake?
If you have to ask, you know, you're not truly playing with a Swampert that knows Earthquake. You may as well have just gone Choice Band or Choice Scarf, honestly. Like, I would have been able to cover pretty much everything else. But yeah, it turns out there's a whole hamlet that's built around the existence of beans. They have a phrase there, a saying, a popular saying that is, if you shake the collar of a man from Leicestershire, you will hear the beans rattle in his belly. I don't know what that means.
Which is... No, that old adage.
Yeah. What's with all the Lombre? Like, were there only like 50 Pokemon in Gen 4 or something?
I'll be honest, I love Pachirisu. I remember when everyone was freaking out because that, like, World Championships competitor used a Pachirisu on his team.
I was still amazed. What was it even running? It was,
It's like Follow Me or something.
Yeah.
It was like a weird Pachirisu set, and like the person like won, right?
Yep, world
Seems
champion
right.
with Pachirisu.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, there are some things you can do with like weaker Pokemon. Um, Currently in competitive, there are people running um Electrode and Tatsugiri specifically. Like Tatsugiri Focus Sash. No, it uses a Endure. Tatsugiri with Endure and Toxic Orb alongside Electrode, and turn 1 they use Explosion with their level 1 Tatsugiri. It won't die because it's used Endure. And then at the end of the turn, you switch in your Dondozo, and Dondozo eats Tatsugiri, which then dies, but Dondozo gains 2 to every one of its stats because that's Tatsugiri's ability. And then you're able to bring in another Pokemon on top of that. So you've traded out all of your Pokemon by using 2 really weak things to buff up whatever your last 2 are. It's gross.
That sounds like a very. It sounds like one of those strategies that would be a good strategy, but like any slight interruption to it would just completely screw you over because then you'd just be at a massive disadvantage.
Well, currently the biggest issue with it is that everyone's doing it. I don't know how much you're up to date with Gen 9 Pokemon or
I'm
competitive.
not.
You're not.
I'm not.
Do,
I actually I put my Gen 9 playthrough on hold because I was waiting for like to see if they would update the game to make it less miserable to play,
they
and they didn't
did.
really do that.
It's not. Uh, some things are a bit better.
It's better. It's better. Actually, I think I loaded up the game after the update and it was better, but it's not good.
It's not good, but it's better.
It's not good. It's better though. Um yeah. Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to ask, we're talking about like snack foods. They have Cadbury eggs in Scotland.
Cream eggs, yeah.
Yeah. Every Easter or like every year around Easter, like around this time of the year, I buy one and I eat it. Um I have like a tradition of getting one every year.
Okay.
And I just got my yearly Cadbury cream egg yesterday.
You just get one cream egg a year. That's the only chocolate.
No, but that's the only cream egg I get a year
Oh,
because like I can't eat more than one because if I eat more than one I legitimately like
you'll feel quite sick. They're pretty
get
nasty.
sick. Yeah. They're so they're so well, first of all, it's weird how good they are because they're not good. They're disgusting. But they're like I really want to eat one sometimes, and I eat one and I'm like, oh, that was good, and then I don't want to eat another one. That's why I don't get more than one usually. Like one is good enough fix for me most of the time.
How do you eat them?
I just eat them normally.
What is normal? I put the
Uh,
whole thing in my mouth and wait for it to just
oh,
melt.
I eat them in like multiple bites. I like take a bite,
Nah,
like a normal
I
size.
put the
I
whole thing
know
in my
some
mouth.
people have like some people eat candy in ways where they like will like eat off like the exterior chocolate shell. I don't bother with that kind of stuff usually.
I'm just getting immediately hit with Lottie. That is not normal.
I mean,
Look,
I
if
guess
if
they're
you
not
can fit an
wrong.
entire food in your mouth, you should. It's faster, right? Like
Sure.
you're a speedrunner. You relate. You speedrun
Yeah,
your food too,
but
right?
if I choked and died, it would probably not be faster. So,
Skill issue.
yeah, true. Shoot, sorry, I forgot to select earthquake. Because it's just literally earthquake spam.
Yeah, I actually used earthquake there as well because I thought we would. Like I knew we wouldn't take out the clamp barrel with one go. So that's tragic. Because I figured if I took out the Chimchar with Earthquake, then your Earthquake would do way more to the Clamp Barrel.
Right.
Well, not way more, I suppose. Okay, I'm glad there's someone in chat agreeing with me.
About the Cadbury eggs?
Yeah, if you can fit a whole thing in your mouth, you should. Do you have poppets?
Um, unless it's a different name, not that I know of.
They're made. I say they're made by. It doesn't matter who they're made by. No one knows that they're made by this company, so it doesn't matter. Like they're made by Mars, but I've never seen anyone who actually knows that information. They're smaller
What
milk
are
duds.
they?
Wait, what's a milk dud? Apparently they're similar. I
Um,
don't think that's true. I thought a milk dud was like a milk bottle type thing. Am I wrong?
a milk dud is a like chewy milk, a chewy chocolate caramel candy.
Oh, then yeah, no, they're like that. A poppet,
Like they like you bite one and totally gets stuck in your teeth.
they're kind.
Like
Okay,
they stick together in the packaging. Like they're like very toxic.
they're very
That's
toxic.
what milk duds are. Or like they stick to your teeth, they stick together in the packaging, they stick to everything. They're sticky and gross. I don't like milk
Okay,
duds. I
then
think
they're
they're
no, they're
disgusting.
nothing like that. Okay, what a poppet is they're
Do they
like
have? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
uh they've got like the traditional ones are the mint ones, and basically it's a small ball of mint white stuff, surrounded by dark chocolate. That's it.
Is it crunchy?
No, they're soft.
Oh, they're soft.
The caramel ones are crunchy
Yeah,
though.
I don't think we really have something like that.
Well, my point of my story was that they come in like a little packet. They come in like a box rather than anything else. And you empty the box, and you're supposed to like tilt them into your hand one by one. They're okay, similar shape to Maltesers. So I guess you'll get the same idea out of this.
Except I don't know what those are.
You don't know what Maltesers are? What?
I know Maltese is a dog.
What food do they have over there? Do you
What
have
is, okay,
any round
just
chocolatey foods whatsoever?
what is it? Yes, but what is a Malteser?
Um, it's got like a honeycomb kind of thing inside it, and it's a ball. It's like a ball of chocolate with a honeycomb
Oh,
thing inside it. Honeycomb
I'm
is
not
not
sure if
right, but
I'm not sure if we have. Is it malted? Because we have Whoppers, which are like malted milk chocolate candies that are round
you know
or
what? They,
spherical.
they sound like they'll do. Are they small enough you can just like, put multiple in your mouth and chew on them?
Yeah. Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Okay. My
Yeah.
point with Poppets is that it's got so. My point with Poppets is like you can empty out the whole packet, and I can fill my whole mouth with just a packet of one. That was all that story was. Like that was all that was meant to be. Is it's like you
We
can
got
eat them one at a time, but
you got lost in the conversation about the differences between
I
can one of my favorite ones is just that Milky Ways are a different candy bar. They not a different candy bar, they just have a different name.
wait. What do you
Like
call Milky Ways?
no, Milky Ways here are there's Milky Ways in both places, but they're different candies.
Oh, what's a Milky Way with you?
Um it's uh it's got caramel and it's like hold on, let me look this up.
Just sounds like a
There's a
Mars bar.
difference between yeah, I think you have Mars bars.
Sorry, do you not have Mars bars?
We definitely do have Mars bars. Okay, let's see. Milky Way, US, UK differences. Hold on, let me just
Oh, apparently a Poppet sounds like an Andes mint. If you
yeah,
know,
okay.
unless that's someone setting me up for like an Andes nuts joke.
This is not a D's nuts joke. Let's
Okay.
see. Um, okay, the Milky Way bar in the USA is actually the Mars bar for the rest of the world.
You don't
And
have Mars bars?
and the UK and the Milky Way that you have in the UK is called Three Musketeers in the US.
That's what a Three Musketeers is? Weird.
Yeah, so your so when we get Three Musketeers, we get what you call Milky Way. And when you get a Mars bar, we call that a Milky Way.
I don't like that. All right, well, I mean, can we at least
That's
agree
really
that
weird, right?
at least agree that Three Musketeers bars, as you call them, are pretty terrible? I've never been a big fan of Milky Ways.
One of my least favorite Three Musketeers is one of my least favorite candy bars. So yeah, I agree with you.
And a Mars bar is just it's just a worse Snickers. It's just a Snickers with less.
Yeah, Milky or Mars bars are like the most middle of the road, mid candy. Like it's like if someone gave me one, I wouldn't complain. But there's a lot of things I'd rather have.
Yeah, yeah. Like I would just rather have a Snickers.
Yeah, Snickers is one of my favorites. You get a little hostile when you're hungry.
Yeah.
Do they have that? Did they have
No,
that commercial in the UK?
it's you're
Well,
not
like
you when you're hungry, not you
you're
get a
not you
little
when you're
hostile
hungry.
when you're hungry.
You're not eating when you're hungry. It's like for a while I had this bit with like my friends where whenever one of us would get mad, we'd be like, "Do you need a Snickers? You're not you when you're hungry." Like it is like it was probably kind of mean in the moment. I could stop
Stop
using detect.
detecting.
Oh my god.
It's all it's done for the past 5 turns. It's just used detect. But
Did you know detect actually has a competitive niche over protect?
okay, let me try and think of what that would be. Um, what's the difference between the two?
I'll give you a hint. There is no difference between the two.
Well, then the only thing I can think of is that it's got less PP, but that doesn't seem like it's useful to you. So I don't know.
Detect is on fewer Pokemon, which means that it is less likely for Imprison to work on Detect.
Do people run in prison?
In Gen, I think there is a generation. I don't remember what generation it is where Imprison has a competitive use.
Oh my
So
god!
it's worth running Detect over Protect on certain Pokemon. Prison.
Well, rip your Swampert. That's gonna hurt.
Well, I also Earthquake, so it's like. Oh, are we gonna get to see the first appearance of Mamoswine?
No.
No, not not unless. Excuse me, not unless Protect works again.
Which would be so rude.
Yeah, so I just found that out recently because I watched a video about there's a YouTuber who recreates Pokemon like World Championships
Okay, there we go.
teams
Okay.
that are like so the World Championships competitors will like a lot of them just hack to make their teams because
Who would do that?
it's really hard to actually make teams. Um,
Who would do such a
so
thing?
exactly. There's a YouTuber who recreates the teams legitimately using only like in-game methods, no dupe glitches, no arbitrary code execution, no like glitches. The only thing he does is use, or they do, is use RNG manipulation to actually make getting like perfect stats and stuff possible. So, um, there was I think that it was Gen 5. They were trying to recreate a team for Gen 5, and they had to go through like a ton of extra effort to get Detect on a Pokemon instead of Protect because Detect has the very, very minor, small competitive advantage over Protect.
Oh,
Because
I wouldn't care. I,
because they try to recreate the teams exactly with the
yeah.
exact same moves.
Do you
The
remember when?
person put Detect on there
Do you remember
on their Chan or something.
when Game Freak released a they used to release like event Pokemon who were world champions, and
Yes.
they released a Metagross with Ice Beam, and because they put that in instead of Ice Punch, and it's like, how do you mess that up? Like you're literally
How do you
looking at
mess
a
that up?
Pokemon's competitive set and going, "Yep, this is what that person had," and you still mess that up. How?
Maybe they just like put the wrong move on the Pokemon, like internally or something.
Yeah. Well, I imagine when they went into their PK Hex drop-down menu, or whatever equivalent they use at Game Freak HQ, they were just like, oh, clicked on the wrong one.
I that reminds me of how the glitch in Gen 4 where the move IDs are messed up in a certain spot and it makes it so Fire Fang can hit through Wonder Guard.
Yeah. That's actually utilized in Gen 4 balanced Hackmons.
Yeah, I bet a lot of stuff runs Fire Fang just because you have the ability to Wonder Guard everything.
Yeah, pretty much. because Wonder Guard, Sableye, Spiritomb are otherwise like really hard to take out.
I remember when I played Balanced Hackmons, not Gen 4, obviously, but I played Balanced Hackmons and took advantage of Sturdy Shedinja.
May as well, right? A lot of people
That was
do.
a good, yeah, Sturdy Shedinja was a good thing.
It's a shame there's no Shedinja in Gen 9, because you'd be able to terrestrialize into Electric and equip an air balloon. It's taken out by like the same things as regular Shedinja though, but I guess it's just more annoying because it's not. You can't hit it with moves, it has to be statuses, so you're basically bringing balanced Hackmons-esque Shedinja into regular play. I guess that's
in
what.
the oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I guess that's what they get for making a Pokemon with no, for making Electric only have one weakness.
Yeah. In in generation, or in the world tournament speedrun in Gen 5, there's actually a strat that you do where in the fire type tournament you bring a Chandelure holding an air balloon
Oh, because they'll
with
try and pop it?
flash fire as its ability. And because so in the type tournaments, you if there's gym leaders for that type, then you compete against the gym
Oh,
leaders.
there's a beefy
So one
Shadow
of the
Sneak.
gym leaders, I think it's Blaine, one of the gym leaders, brings a team of Pokemon where if you bring a Chandelure with flash fire holding an air balloon, nothing on the trainer's team can hit you.
Oh, because it's immune
So
to normal and fighting as well, yeah.
because it's immune to normal and fighting and fire and ground because of the air balloon. So there's like it's either one. I think it's just the first Pokemon actually, but there's like I think it's Blaine because he has like an Arcanine, and then you just Calm Mind up to +6 and kill everything.
I didn't even know
And so
Chandelure
you have
learned Calm Mind.
yeah, Chandelure can learn Calm Mind. Interestingly enough,
There's nothing
uh,
calm about it.
Chandelure is another one of my favorite Pokemon. Actually, I really like it. I also think it has a great shiny. I like how the
Yes.
shiny makes the fire like red, like real fire. That's cool. Best shiny award. I think one of my favorite shinies is what the Pokemon that looks like an apple. I don't remember what it's called. Applin,
Applin.
I think. Yeah, because it turns into a green apple.
Yeah.
That's so cool. Like it's such an obvious like thing to do, but it's such a good idea. Like I really like that idea.
No, not
Um,
Protect!
we're gonna lose to a Clamperl.
Pikachu can only learn Surf in Gen 8. Same with Fly. It doesn't actually learn them in any other generations. You can get it in other generations, but those are the only generations where it can learn those moves. Actually, I'm not even sure if it can learn them, and I can't remember the deal with Pikachu. I want to say they gave it to it via TR in Gen 8. Because they gave Magikarp Hydro Pump via TR. I remember that.
Nice.
Whereas before it was only an
Magikarp
event
with
move.
Hydro Pump.
It's been an event move for Magikarp since like Gen 2.
It's slowly working its way towards becoming viable.
Yeah. Oh. Hydro Pump, Bounce. What more do you need? Flail?
Flail, Hydro Pump, Bounce, Flail, and Dragon Rage.
There was a Magikarp that learned Dragon Rage in Gen 2.
Exactly.
Have you ever looked at a random Pokemon as moveset in Gen 2 and looked at its event moves? It's worth
No, but
doing.
I assume there's a lot of weird. There's a lot of weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if Bulbapedia has a list of Generation 2 event Pokemon.
It probably does.
Bulbapedia.
But like just as Fanpy as an example, right? By events, Fanpy could get Absorb and Water Gun. Why? Like, what is there to gain?
Event. Let's see. List of in-game event Pokemon. Well, that's not what I wanted. Event distributions. List of PCNY event distributions. Let's just do event distributions, Generation 2. List of European language event Pokemon distributions. All right, so we've got Mew. Okay.
Okay.
Celebi. Celebi again. Celebi again. Celebi again.
Oh.
Celebi again. Celebi again. Celebi again. What? What do you mean? It's just all Celebi. Okay, here we go. Japanese. Bulbasaur with ancient power.
Let's go!
Interesting. Totodile with submission. That one makes slightly more sense.
Yeah.
But wait, Psyduck with pedal dance?
You see what I
What?
mean? Gen 2. What were they on?
Okay, Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff, and Smoochum all also got pedal dance.
That's actually pretty good coverage for Alolan Raichu if it was still able to get it today. Which it is, actually, thinking about it.
Wooper with belly drum. Love
Oh,
that.
offensive
Oh,
Quagsire.
this is such an earthquake
Yeah. Why are there still
battle right here.
Magnemite along with Pidgeot? I thought we would.
Smoochum can learn metronome.
Yeah, that's not
I
normal.
would suggest that we could try Battle Tower with metronome only, but that just seems like it wouldn't. I don't think we'd get. I don't think we could get good enough.
Are you familiar with the concept of
I
PTSD?
yeah.
I
Oh.
don't want to do that.
And I just think it wouldn't be very fun. Like I think at past a certain point we just we wouldn't be able to actually get good enough moves to really.
Yeah, no, I trust me, I've lived this. Metronome only is
Yeah.
not good. Especially
Smeargle
since
only would be
barely
interesting, but it wouldn't really be that interesting.
Choice Scarf Dark Void on the first Smeargle, boom.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Second one just sets up with like Dragon Dance or something and then sweeps. Every fight's the same.
I saw somebody did Battle Hall with Smeargle only, and their strategy was Spore, and then like I think it was like Spore, and then just like some attacking move or something. I don't remember. But I know it was like put the Pokemon to sleep, and then the Smeargle also had Metal Burst.
Oh. Focus Sash or
Let's see. There's a here. I have the thread like in my search history, so let me just find it.
oh yeah.
So this person did like Battle Hall with it was like a random Pokemon. So excuse
Oh.
me, they did it with Sandslash, Mime Jr., Paris, Combee, Claydol, Porygon 2. Excuse me,
I
and
refuse to believe you can do it with Combi. There's no way.
you can't. They got to a win streak of 24
Yeah.
and
yeah.
then lost.
Yeah, there was no way. No way you could do that.
None of these Pokemon won, by the way. They didn't get
They didn't
the
win with Porygon
symbols.
2? What?
Porygon 2 got to 97, and you need 170.
Focus Band? Really? 10% chance?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Let's see. Spore, Substitute, Dragon Rage, and then Metal Burst.
Oh, gross.
So it's basically just like cheese.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's still Smeargle.
They
That's
would.
still impressive to do it with Smeargle.
Wouldn't they just lose to a Shedinja?
No, because Metal Burst, right? Or
I'm not sure.
yeah, I guess.
I don't actually know
Would
if
Metal Burst work?
I don't think it would hit through Wonder Guard, right? Because I actually don't know.
I guess my question is whether Metal Burst does isn't or yeah, my question is whether Metal Burst like would work.
I actually have no idea because I know Counter doesn't hit ghost types.
Oh no. There's you can so the Battle Hall lets you use it doesn't make you keep the same move set.
Yeah.
So you can enter with Leech Seed on Smeargle.
Okay.
And then take that into Ghost and do Ghost with Leech Seed.
Ghost and Bug, because you can just have your run rudely hit with a Shedinja, which feels unnecessary. A shame Dunsparce doesn't evolve.
Apparently, according to this, Shedinja is a lot rarer in Bug. So it's just like you can just like hope you don't get one.
I swear, I always got a Shedinja whenever I tried. Didn't matter what I took in. Shedinja time.
The Battle Tower likes to beat you into the ground. Anyway.
18 characters. What were you trying to say? Is that meant to be a link or?
Oh, I'm excited to report that in a Gen 3 event distribution, you can get a Metang with a refresh.
You never know when you'll need that. There's a lot of Pokemon with
They had
refresh
a
from
they had a
XD.
flying Pikachu.
I had the flying Pikachu. I don't remember.
Interesting.
I don't remember where it came from in Gen 1. Sure, we had it though. I don't know. I say I take credit for my family's achievements. I didn't go
Oh,
to any of these events. They came out before I was around. But they were still saved on Pokemon Stadium for ages. Not anymore, unfortunately. Because we got an original Mew somehow. I'm not sure when that was given away. Never did earn the Surfing Pikachu though, because that requires you to actually beat Pokemon Stadium with a team from Yellow that includes the Pikachu. It's like, I've got to take that Pikachu? I've got to take any Pikachu? Come on, it's Pikachu.
yeah, it's Pikachu. Like it's just not. You're basically putting yourself down a team member.
Alright, I think
Charging in
Earthquake will do.
Pikachu. I think Earthquake will
I
do.
think I'll just set up a Swords Dance.
I'm looking at the. I wish I was better at reading Japanese because I read it so slow, and I can't really
I mean,
read any of the stuff that's in Japanese on the Japanese event distributions page.
I can't read it at all, so
No,
you've got a one-up on, I think, most people in the world, actually.
I can't read a lot of it, but I can read very basic Japanese.
I'm the same with
So
German. I can pick out German, but I can't. Even that, I can't translate most of like you can do with Japanese.
I mean, I don't know about most of. That's a bit of a stretch.
I have a friend who can understand Japanese, but not speak it or read it, because he's just watched that much anime. It's like,
I was gonna
oh,
say,
that's worrying.
was he like raised in a household where they spoke it?
So that's just
But no,
so much anime.
just a lot of anime.
Yeah, yeah. My wife and boy are waiting on me back home. This is a recreational facility, man.
You know, it's not like we get money.
You don't really get anything for being here, apart from the.
If they're getting money and we're not, then what the hell? Why not?
I guess we get BP, Black Belt Soren, and Worker Benji. Worker Benji. This one goes out to Worker Benji's children. Oh, Worker Benji,
Yeah.
you've got a Geodude.
Man, I wonder what move is going to be useful against Geodude and Magcargo.
Yeah, I'm just gonna Swords Dance. I'm not gonna insult your
swear,
Swampert. Oh!
90% of these battles, I've literally just used Earthquake.
Man, why is Macargo so terrible?
I think like when they were making it and they gave it the Pokedex description of the fact that it like disintegrates everything that's
It's
comes
putting
close to it
Bright
because of how hot it is.
Bright Powder Macargo, let's go. Well, turns out Earthquake didn't even work.
The Magcargo is too powerful. Also, Sandstorm, literally the only thing Sandstorm will affect that's on this field right now is the Magcargo itself.
That's Fire Rock.
Oh, it's Fire Rock? Dang, I didn't even know that. Well,
Yeah, that makes it even worse. Because it's 4 times weak to
Yeah.
ground and water.
Ground, don't you mean Earthquake?
True. But like, okay, Macargo is terrible.
Great
It's got a
powder.
base stat total of like 405.
Yeah, I was saying that like they gave it like the Pokedex description where it like is so hot that it disintegrates everything that touches it, and then they forgot to make it actually good.
But
Like,
but like that's not even the only thing it's got against it. Slugma can only be caught in Kanto in the Gen 2 games. And then it doesn't evolve until level 38. So even if you could get it earlier, it would still be bad. Why did they do this?
yeah, I don't. I
Alright.
don't know why they did that.
Oh, Lunatone.
Honestly,
If we're
Lunatone.
rocking with like an all like rock type team here, then at least the Sandstorm makes it. Hey! Glad you set up Sandstorm!
Hippopotas.
Because, you know, yeah, Hippopotas definitely helped out by the fact they set up that Sandstorm, yeah? It does not
Yeah,
do that on its
totally.
own. Are you just using Earthquake?
I was waterfalling the Lunatone.
Okay, good.
It's something I love about Hippopotas is like giant nose with giant nostrils.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know why, but I feel like the Hippopotas sprite is really cute. Which is weird to say about Hippopotas, but you know.
I knew someone once who thought that those nostrils were its eyes, and it's
But
just
it
a.
has eyes. They're right there.
I guess they thought those were ears, but it just becomes a horrible, horrible creature. This same person thought that Magnazone's middle eye, sorry, was its nose. And
This person
Magnazone
doesn't really
looks
seem to be able to recognize that Pokemon, like what an eye looks like.
Magnazone looks so stupid. If you look at it that way. I've been jinxed by someone in chat. Also went with those at its eyes and the eyes at its ears. Do you remember when jinxing was a thing when you were a child? Was it actually?
Yeah, they have jinxing in the US.
No, it just wasn't. Yeah, but it's was it ever something that came up? You know?
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was never like. It was like a thing. It was like a thing, but it was never like. It was just like people just say it all the time.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like. It wasn't like. I know there's like in some places it was like the whole like, oh, you can't talk once you get jinxed, but that wasn't like a thing. At least not in my social
You can't
circles.
talk until someone else says your name.
Yeah, that never happened. We never had that.
It wasn't just jinx though, because because if you jinxed and someone else could go jinx back if you said it at the same time. So the full phrase ended up being jinx padlock self control, I think, and I don't remember what that meant. I just vaguely
Huh?
remember it in my head. That's what people said back when I was a child. I don't remember what the
In
self
my
control part
dictionary,
is.
what did that person say? In my dictionary, there's no word for restraint.
I mean, this is gonna be a concerning battle when he sends out like Remoraid.
And I think it's funny hearing like
Oh, they're both kicking.
the trainers like brag about how good they are and then send out like a Geodude. War
Oh,
Turtle.
Crawdon's like a real
Crawdon?
Pokemon. All right.
Yeah. War Turtle isn't though. I legitimately think my best option here is to just Earthquake.
We did a variation of Jinx where when you speak, you get hit. That's so brutal. I'm surprised
See,
that.
yeah, I feel like. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, I'm surprised that wasn't a thing in Scottish schools. Because Britain was just generally known for having really violent schools. We had a game called. I think it was called Bulldogs. I can't remember, but it was explicitly banned from schools. It was illegal to do in schools. Because basically it was.
Illegal?
Yeah, because everyone basically pushed down on one person and just held them against the ground, and they just tried to get back up. And a few children died from this, so it became illegal.
A few?
Sometimes kids die,
You'd
you
think
know?
that one person would die and they'd go, okay, don't do this. But no, it took a few deaths before they were like, oh, maybe we should make this illegal.
It was clearly just too integral to British culture, you know?
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, Aquajet's so rude. That probably wouldn't take me out though, I'm a Gliscor. Oh.
Oh man, you almost got karma'd into the ground there.
Nah, don't worry. Gliscor is known for its bulk. Granted, mine is running zero defense EVs. No defense investment on me. I put in some special defense investment though. Um, Because why not, right?
Yeah, because why not?
Davy Boy Smith's in-ring name choice got really dark for me. Is he called the British Bulldog or something? The the references to deep wrestling lore, as though I'll know about it. Oh, he was. Okay, well there you go. But yeah, no, it was banned. You weren't allowed to play it. If you were caught playing it, then your teachers would tell you not to.
You know what? I'm not surprised.
I
If
mean,
you were caught playing this game that kills people,
I
your
mean,
teachers would tell you to stop.
we still had a very. I'm actually gonna use Rock Slide so that your Earthquake does way more. No.
That's a good quick attacked.
Oh, got ratted on.
Destroyed.
Rat time. Oh, right. Even if I survived the quick attack, they were not letting me
Kecleon
live.
can learn Shadow Sneak.
It lets if I level up.
Really?
Even. Yeah. Just knows it.
Really? That's interesting.
It's a sneaky boy. This one's a sneaky girl, actually. I mean, it makes sense. It's a chameleon. It blends. What was even the point of me trying to make Rock Slide do more? It's Earthquake. It doesn't matter.
It does not really matter. And rip.
I think that crit might have mattered. I don't know.
I might have mattered. My instinct is that it did, but I'm actually not sure.
Given that it took out the Raticate, I'm honestly not certain. Feels like it must have mattered though. Because Kecleon's more of a special defensive wall, so actually I don't know. Kecleon has a ton of special defense though. I feel like no one really appreciates that about it.
Yeah, because there's nothing to appreciate about Kecleon.
Gen 3 was just the generation of here's a really cool Pokemon, it sucks though.
I mean, okay. After playing through Gen 3 casually, I can say that like a lot of Pokemon just suck in Gen 3 because they don't learn anything useful.
A lot of them just suck
Like,
though. Camerupt is so
yeah, no,
close because it does.
That's true.
Because Camerupt gets really good moves. It learns Flamethrower, Earthquake, and Rock Slide right next to each other, and like you're done. You know? But,
Yeah, I mean you don't need anything other than that.
Yeah, but it's like it's just it's not doesn't hit that hard. It's not very bulky. It's not that fast. Stuff in Gen because people like to mock Gen 7 for the Pokemon all being really slow, but it's like Gen 3 the Pokemon were just all really bad. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean
they're just not that good.
Gen 3 I feel like suffers from the same issue as Gen 2, and then to an extent Gen 4 also has this, but it's less of an issue in Gen 4.
Well, that's because
It's
Gen
just that
4 only has like 30 new Pokemon.
yeah, no, Gen 2 and Gen 3, but that's not what I'm talking about. Gen 2 and Gen 3 have the same issue, which is that nothing learns anything.
Yeah.
Like, your Pokemon are stuck with awful, awful moves for most of the game. And even, like in Gen 2, I was playing through Gen 2 kinda, like, somewhat. Like, I was trying to figure out whether I wanted to make the playthrough, like, a long-term thing or not. And it was like, I would literally just get, like, a Zubat and then be like, oh, its only move. This guy's like, okay, I'll use Zubat. Zubat's decent, you know, and its only move until like level 30 or something is just Bite. And it's like, okay.
Hey, better than Gen 1.
Thanks.
When Golbat learns Wing Attack at, I think, level 43, and Wing Attack is 35 base power in Gen 1. So it was a step up, and that's what matters.
Yeah. I feel like that's the reason why I don't really, like, I prefer the DS games if I'm playing through like an older Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Is because like Gen 3 just isn't very fun to build teams in because nothing gets any good moves.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's part of what makes Swampert just so good. Because it doesn't even get great moves. You know? Like, it doesn't want to run Ice Beam, it's a physical attacker. But Ice Beam's just really good, and Swampert's okay at the special side. But it's like, oh, it's so weird. Pokemon
And
in Gen 3 just make do.
Gets Earthquake by level up, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the other thing that's an advantage, is that TMs are so useless in the earlier generations. Because, like, here's a move that's really good. You can put it on one of your Pokemon. And when it's like everything just wants Earthquake, it's like having one Earthquake TM kind of makes it way less useful.
Yeah, I mean that's my
So
theory about why like
put that
everything
on.
learns no, don't about why everything learns everything in Gen 1 is that like you weren't supposed to be running like a full team of 6 Pokemon that had 90% accurate blizzards, you know?
Right.
I think the fact there's only one Blizzard TM was supposed to be like you pick your favorite Pokemon to make it really
Oh,
powerful. I think that's what they
yeah,
were
that makes
going
a
for.
lot of sense.
Uh,
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
but yeah, I
So
mean,
that's why. Is that why Nidoking can learn Bubble Beam?
honestly, so many things learn Bubble Beam. Someone in chat asked if a Martian can learn Earthquake, and I was so confused for a second until I realized that, Earthquake is what they were going for as a joke.
Oh,
Yeah, that
oh.
you've pretty much just made the noise my brain made.
Oh,
Oh.
I see.
Gen 1 has such weird TMs though. Like, you got Bubble Beam, you got Water Gun. Did you know Nidoking can learn Confusion but not Psychic?
That I'm not surprised by, weirdly.
Gets
Like,
Confusion by breeding, but it doesn't learn Psychic by TM, so.
I'm more surprised it doesn't learn Psychic than that it can learn Confusion, because it can learn all those other random elemental moves. I
Yeah.
mean, Psychic, I suppose, isn't necessarily an elemental move. Is this round 2 we're about to finish, or round 1?
Round 2. We've
Okay,
made progress.
I'm kind of getting lost in the sauce here because we just keep earthquaking everything. It's like it's so monotonous that I'm actually losing track of how many battles we've done
I think it'll get harder
because
after this.
it's just it's just earthquake spam.
We finally finished off the opening battles.
Psychic Beta and Psychic Alpha. Let's
Oh no,
go.
this is weird. Magneton and Wormadam. Okay,
The
well,
psychics send out a Magneton and a Wormadam.
yeah,
All right,
they weren't that
what am
psychic.
I ice punching this thing?
No, it's 4 times weak to aerial. It's already dead.
All right. I just realized it has anticipation and not an ability that makes more sense. Oh, it's got a
Oh,
berry.
I guess it would
The
have a Koba
Koba
berry.
berry. What fruit is that based on?
Oh, all of those are based on really weird things that I've never heard of in my life. Hang on, I'll look it up for you. I looked up all the berries at one point and tried to guess them all, and I got like none of them once you're done with the status ones. The
Yeah, I
Koba
remember we were talking
berry.
on one of your streams because your mom kept giving you yachi berries in Pokemon
Yeah,
Gold.
and it's
How it's based on the custard apple,
a
the
custard apple.
Shuka berry.
I'll look up the Shuka berry after. What's the Koba berry?
Yeah, I'll look up the Shuka berry and you can look up
The Koba
the
berry's
Koba berry.
based on the Babako.
The what?
The Babako. It's a hybrid
Oh,
cultivar in the genus Vasconcelia from Ecuador. What, you don't know that?
I was not aware of that until today. Okay, Shuka berry, based on
That Giga Drain's gonna hurt.
based on.
Well, we've seen it here, folks. Swampert loses to Wormadam 100% of the time.
I can't believe that actually happened.
Well, at least we
All
get to see
right,
Mamoswine.
first appearance of Mamoswine in this entire time we've been playing.
Use Ice Shard on Magneton, because it
Yeah,
used...
I was gonna.
Okay.
Oh, Magneton?
Yeah, it used
Oh, that's
it used Magnet
Magneton that
Rise.
has low health.
Yeah.
Right.
I wasn't sure
Okay.
if you were...
There it goes.
Oh, yeah, what was the Sugar Berry?
I'm looking it up right now.
Okay.
Give me 1 second. I can't find. Where does it say what it's based on?
Very, very bottom. Name origin.
Oh, very, very bottom. Name origin. Cashew.
Oh!
Oh, Shuka. Cashew. Oh.
Yeah, no, I'll give them
There
that
we
one.
go.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But
Alright, let's see.
it's not like there's a Nutpea berry, you know?
What kind of. Okay. I wonder what berry or I wonder what fruit the corn berry is based on.
I bet you look it up and it's like purple corn, because Bulbapedia can't
Uh,
give you a straight answer.
I want to know what the Roap berry is based on, because this does not look like any fruit I've ever seen.
The Roap.
Um,
Uh, the only thing I can get out of
which
that as an anagram is
I
power.
I literally I opened Mamoswine's moveset and I was like, what's going on? Because it's different. Because I have been using Swampert this entire time. What do I Stone Edge?
Uh, honestly, does it matter? Like they're
Doubtful.
both just as threatening.
I'm gonna do Golbat just because I feel like it. Um. Anyway, the Roat berry's design may be based on a Syzygium species berry.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Syzygium Roap. I see how they got that. Oh,
Now that
I,
I'm looking at pictures of it on Wikipedia,
I,
yes,
I
I
guess if
also
I'd
do.
thought better, you should have gone for Golbat, is what I would have said.
I went for Golbat.
Awesome. No, because that's what I should have said. Because
Oh,
Golbat has inner focus, so therefore Noctowl
I
is
see.
slightly more likely to be a threat.
Slightly better play. Yeah, some of
Slightly
those
less likely to be a threat. Sorry.
very small. I wonder what the
Eat.
Enigma berry is based on.
I take it it's not actually based off of anything.
Yeah, that's my. Uh, it said it may be based off a sunflower seed, which I think is just Bulbapedia reaching on that.
I actually see it. Sunflower seeds do look like that, but I think honestly they just based it on black and white question marks.
Oh, the Starfberry is based on a star
Starfruit.
fruit. I'm dumb. How did I not ever figure that out?
Okay, we beat Psychic Beta and Psychic Alpha.
Psychic Beta and Psychic Alpha.
Whistle. Don't think there will be a next time.
I was levitating while I was in battle with you.
They did
So
use
true.
Magnet Rise. Okay,
Oh, I don't
can
want to
we
save
get
the
a
battle
round of
video.
applause from chat for the fact that we finally beat round 2?
Let's go.
We've
Woo!
done 14 straight
Yay.
battles. Thank you for the clap.
All right.
I didn't care for
Round
that sentence.
3.
I don't know if that has the same connotations anywhere else.
What sentence?
Thank you for the clap. It's not favorable thing to say in
Not
Scotland.
favorable. That's a
No.
good.
Okay, it's still
That's
over
a
there.
good.
Okay, great. Good to know.
I don't know if I would interpret it as
I
unfavorable,
it's just the way that I said it as
like
like
instinctively.
yeah, it wasn't like thank you for clapping, it wasn't like anything like that. It's the fact that I used it as like a proper noun. I heard it as I said. What the hell?
What?
Did you read what he said?
No, I looked away for like a half a second. What did he say?
Daddy, mommy, please watch over me.
Huh. Okay. Dot dot dot. My reaction to that information.
Roughneck Rainier. It was Roughneck
Clown
Rainier, by the way.
Francis.
It wasn't Clown Francis that said that. Mischievous and Luxio, so we're still not on to, good Pokemon.
Not yet. I mean, even if it was a Luxray, it still wouldn't be good.
Oh, it's running. Oh, I feel bad. Oh no. It's running rivalry and not intimidate. And we're both female.
Frickin' rivalry. Can't believe it.
That's interesting that it says the foe's mischievous makes ground type moves miss with levitate. I'm sure it just said it doesn't affect mischievous in Gen 3.
No, if it's levitate, it says
Really, it's always said
the
that.
foe X makes ground type moves miss by using levitate.
Huh. Guess I missed that.
Yeah.
Oh, Pidgeot time. Swampert's one weakness. Things that can't be hit by Earthquake.
Yeah. Luckily, I have other moves to take care of that issue. It's hard. Sometimes it's easy to forget I have moves other than Earthquake. but I do, in fact, have moves other than Earthquake.
Honestly, seems unnecessary. Ah. Ah.
Confuse Ray.
You know, I might actually just switch to Flagon and let you take out Misdreavus. Because I want to
That's
see...
not a bad solution.
I just want to see Flagon.
Just want to say hi to it.
Just want to... Yeah, we haven't seen Flagon yet, right?
Alright, well, I'll take out Misdreavus and you can do whatever you want.
Oh, I forgot they're in weird balls. They're in love balls. Oh no, Flygon's in a Pokeball. Oh, that's cruel.
Speaking of balls,
Speaking of
Shadow
balls.
Ball.
Shadow Ball and Shadow Punch always messed with me. And oh, come on. 10%. Always messed with me in XD. Because they're just mixed in with like Shadow Rush and stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Shadow Punch in particular. Shadow Ball's bad for it too, because there is at least one Pokemon I'm sure that gets Shadow Ball. Alongside its Shadow moves.
Hitmonchan.
Alright,
The
Flygon, show us what you got. With Earth Power, I think is your most powerful move.
Earth Power.
I'm running a
Oh
special
no.
Flygon, remember?
I do remember, but somehow I'm still surprised that you just. I think I missed when you were giving it Earth Power.
To be honest, that did a lot to Hitmonchan. Like, I don't know if you're aware, but Hitmonchan has like really high special defense for no reason.
Well, how good is its physical defense? Because I just Earthquaked it.
Its physical defense is really terrible. I'll go grab it. Hitmonchan, it has...
You think that Hitmonchan would have good physical defense because it's able theoretically it would be able to like block physical attacks by using punching, like using its boxing gloves,
Its
like
special
how you do in
defense
boxing.
is literally its highest stat. It has 110 special defense, 50
Oh my
HP,
god.
and 79 defense.
79.
Yep. That's a nice round number. It's got
How many Pokemon
105
have
attack.
how many Pokemon have 79 in a stat? Or like it's something that doesn't end in 0 or 5.
Oh, quite a few don't end in 0 or 5, but I'm going to find out exactly how many have 79 just for you.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, that's appreciated.
78 Pokemon have a 79 in one of their stats.
That's more than I thought.
I'm really upset that it's 78.
78. I mean, that would make a lot of sense if it were 79.
Yeah.
But I don't think they have that kind of. I don't think they're doing that kind of
Yeah, I don't think they
foresight.
care. Also, to be
Yeah.
fair, it's debatable if it really is that many, because like Blastoise and Mega Blastoise both have 79 HP. That's like, do you count it twice? Because Control F does.
That's true. I would not count it twice. But also, a lot of Pokemon stats change when they become Megas, so.
Oh, uh-oh. No, wait, my Control F game is not on point. Because it's counting Pokemon with base stat totals of 479 or 579. And things like that in there as well.
So it's not 78, there's just 70, like however many instances of the sequence 7,
It
8,
also
7, 9.
it's also highlighted Slowpoke because it's number 79. Look, this was a terrible idea.
True.
Okay, so Hitmonchan has 110 special defense. Hitmonlee has 110 special defense. Oh, okay, they all have 110 special defense. The Hitmons. It's all of their highest stats except Hitmonlee, who has more attack. Those are weird Pokemon.
Is it weird that I really like Hitmontop?
No, I like Hitmontop too.
I actually think Hitmontop has a really neat design. I don't know why, I just really like it.
It's just weird to me that it ends up being the bulky one. Because it's got Intimidate and pretty good defenses. It's like,
Imagine being intimidated by somebody who's looking at you upside down.
okay, I hate that its model is no longer upside down. I feel like it's a massive missed thing.
Yeah. Okay. I I think I mentioned this before. When they went from sprites to models, I got really sad about it because I really like the sprites. In every game where there's sprites, I really like the sprites. So, although I am not sure about the choices they made for the poses, like how Swampert is dabbing in this game. I think we were talking about how Swampert is
Focus
dabbing.
band.
Focus
Yeah,
band.
we saw it dab the other day. Someone in my chat has cleared up what the issue is with Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee and stuff being weird. Hitmonchan's stats were based off of Jackie Chan's real life stats. So I hope that clears it up for you.
That sounds like a thing that's... Yeah.
Look, it's definitely true.
Sounds like a thing that a Pokemon game would do.
I'm really
Oh,
glad that they...
Flygon's back!
Yeah,
We
Flygon
did
type.
it!
Flygon Gen, let's go. I'm really glad that they based Pokemon off of 3 of the most important historical figures. Bruce Lee, Jackie Chan, and Jimmy Top. Clefable, you can't! You can't activate it twice, you can't!
Literally 1 in 100. That's crazy. I cannot believe.
Third time, let's go? Okay.
Third time's the charm. Man, that Clefable stuck around a lot longer than I think either of us. Speaking
Oh,
of
Hitmonlee!
Hitmon Pokemon, it's Hitmonlee, the kicking
Well,
fiend.
someone literally just asked why Hitmonlee isn't the most dominant Pokemon ever, so... I'm gonna display why. It's because dragons exist. And most importantly, Swampert exists. I am sad that they didn't name Hitmontop to like Hitmonottus.
I really wish high jump kick would have missed there, and
Ooh,
then
yeah, it
nope.
would have been funny. Yeah, Hitmonlee is not dominant. Hitmonlee is submissive.
True. Hit Hitmonlee is not dominant because Earthquake is a move.
Have you ever seen The Legend of Thunder? The
No.
Oh, okay. Do you know of it though?
No.
It's the anime special about Raikou.
Yeah, I don't
Okay. I had it as a
really know
child.
much about the anime.
I had it as a
I
child.
see.
But the reason I reference it is because it opens with a Typhlosion fighting a Hitmonlee. And Typhlosion wins because it's in the hands of the main character of that film, who's called Jimmy. You know, you remember Jimmy from the anime, right? Adam?
Oh yeah, Jimmy.
Um, but no, when the Hitmonlee loses, it says its name, like Pokemon do in the anime. And how do you think Hitmonlee sounds?
Uh, I don't know, but I'm expecting it to be different than what I'm expecting.
It goes, Hitmonlee! And it's always stuck with me because it's so high pitched. Oh, and here's Hitmontop. Alright, we've seen all 3 of them. Back to back, rapid succession. But it's just so high pitched. This one's not even running Intimidate, so it's got what? Steadfast?
Isn't like, yeah, it's like some weird some ability.
Yeah, it's definitely nothing good. Prinplup just standing there like, why did you forsaken me? Why have you done this? Like, you gain nothing
Why
from
have you
using...
done this?
You gain nothing from using Protect turn 1, you know?
It annoys me when trainers just randomly use Protect. Because like it just delays the battle. Like it just wastes time. Stop wasting my time.
That was a crit,
Put
right?
no?
No? Is
Yeah,
it like
because it says a critical hit before whether it's super effective or not. So you just got owned by a Primblop.
that was so powerful? Bruh. Why did that do? Oh wait, it's technician. Technician's its ability.
Uh
That's
so
why it
wait,
did so much.
Primblop?
No, Hitmontop. No,
Wait, Hitmontop is the one that used Bubble Beam?
no. Hitmontop used Mach Punch. No, no. I don't know why Primplop did so much, and I'm very scared.
Oh,
But that's why that
it's
Mach
just
Punch did so much.
Primplop's too good.
Yeah, Primplop OP. What's ironic is that Primplop wouldn't have been a problem if it was an Empoleon. Because Earthquake would have just deleted it. The Piplup line has such a bad hidden ability. It has Defiant. It's like, it's a special attacker. But if you debuff it, that attack stat will rise. Okay, Sandslash, I guess you can take care of that. Provided I can take care of the other thing. Please, come on, something cool. Okay, I think you're probably just gonna use Earthquake again, huh? I want...
Well,
I
if
want...
that's not a good idea, then it's still what I did.
I want something I can use, like, Heat Wave on. Come on.
Yeah, you wanna justify putting Heat Wave on your Flygon.
I want to justify running Special Flygon at all. Although, does Flygon even get Outrage in this generation? I can't remember. So Physical 1 might have had to deal with just Dragon Claw, which wouldn't be that good. I am amazed Earth Power took that out. Let that be your knowledge that Sandslash is terrible. Honestly, Sandslash deserves better. Like... Oh, what? 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 What?
This is where the Pokemon's IVs start coming into play, I think.
Don't worry, I got this.
God, Earthquake really is just better to use than Waterfall unless it's super effective. Because Earthquake is just higher power.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's just better.
don't worry, I got this.
Oh, Heat Wave.
4 times
Oh
resisted Heat Wave,
yeah.
let's go! Yeah!
I mean, it still worked.
The disrespect Heat Wave. I almost took myself out with Life Orb damage. That was actually really bad. I almost lost both my Pokemon.
Where do you do your training? GitHub.com/PKX.
Opponent pair number 4, let's go. Kabutop's leaning with a dislocated shoulder. I ain't here
Oh,
no
it's another
bell.
clown.
Myself, I've been
I've been
born,
born,
raised,
raised, and spent my life under a circus tent.
professional martial artist in perpetual control of his body. Okay. Do we all want perpetual control over our bodies, though? Like, isn't that just less fun?
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of not having perpetual control over your body, I had a friend who went on holiday once and went in like a lake thing without getting necessary injections. And as a result, he got some kind of like parasite. And when he was driving to work after coming home, he got Bell's palsy. Which,
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
I know what that is because my mom had it.
yeah, like basically like half his face was just completely frozen and he couldn't move it or anything, and he had to phone into work and be like, "Yeah, I can't really come in right now."
Yeah, my mom got Bell's palsy, and so because it makes like half your face like go all numb and droopy and stuff, she thought she was having a stroke.
Yeah.
So she like went crazy and drove to the hospital, and they were like, "No, it's Bell's palsy." And then she went deaf in one ear for 2 years at least,
Oh.
probably more.
Oh my god.
Um,
Did it just come back one day?
and
Like,
It did come back eventually. I think it was like a
Oh!
gradual, like the Bell's palsy like paralyzed her nerves or something, and then gradually her hearing came back. Like they must have unparalyzed themselves somehow. I don't know. But anyway, so for a while she just couldn't hear out of one ear, and for a while when she looked at me, she would like smile at me, only half her face would smile, or she would blink and her eyes would blink out of sync.
At,
She would blink with one eye. She would blink with her good eye first, and then the other eye.
at
It was
least
so weird.
at least she could blink with the other eye.
Yeah.
That would be horrible if like you
No lizard situation with that.
I am in love, by the way, with this special Relicanth.
The
You know,
Relicanth is just such an interesting Pokemon.
yeah, but Relicanth, it has like 130 attack or something and like 65 special attack. Okay, I was so off with that. But it's got 90 attack and 45 special attack. 45! That's what it's using right now. Thankfully, we took down that menace. I guess the Relicanth really can't. I can't get over the Trick Room usage, though. I bet their last Pokemon's like Ninjask.
Ninjask. I'm really excited to see what this last Pokemon is going to be
I know, it's been so hyped
with
up by
Trick
the
Room.
Trick Room and stuff. Oh,
Akana.
that's really boring. I can't help but notice that we're seeing a lot of water types.
I can't help but notice that we've seen Crocodile like 18 billion thousand hundred times.
Oh no, that's brutal. It almost had a chance to do something.
Yeah.
But yeah, does the Battle Frontier hate your guts? Does it purposefully pick like Pokemon that are good against you?
I think it's funny how people for a long time like had this conspiracy theory that like the Battle Frontier like had like changed random number generation to make like bright powder and stuff more likely because people were getting so bitter about how badly they were getting owned
Crocodile's
that
back
they
fang
oh
is
no.
blue.
Pardon?
Crocodile's back fang is blue.
You're right. Huh. I wonder if that's a sprite error or whether it just like
It's hard to tell with Crocodile because like, have you seen that one tooth that's like not even remotely in its mouth?
God, I'm never unseeing that now. That it just has one that's not in its mouth. Wait, I mean, isn't like don't like animals have fangs that are like that? Oh no, Swampert. Oh
I
no.
don't.
Can't waterfall the Crocodile anymore.
Like, I don't have a fang like that. Personally. All of mine are safely inside my mouth.
Your fangs?
Yeah.
I need to use the bathroom again. I will start the
That
next
is
round.
valid because so do I. I was just gonna try and power through until the end of the
Oh,
set,
no,
but
let's take a bathroom break.
together.
Yeah, exactly. I will be right back. Stay tuned, Twitch chat. Don't touch that dial.
Oh, looks like I'm back first. Snorlax and Jigglypuff. Mr. Mime and Jinx. Are you trying to create worse cursed duos? Wailord and Unknown? Wait, what does Wailord and Unknown do that's cursed? Did you know that, I mean, you probably did, but Wailord and Skitty can be- Jim Jam! How are you? Hello! It's so good to see you! Hello to everyone else that I didn't have a chance to say hello to when you came in as well, by the way. Griff, 18 characters, Joe, I know you were in here somewhere. But yeah, hello to everyone. Great, I am glad to know. Oh, sometimes I think about you whenever I feel like heart gold, and I'm like, huh, what if that one random person I named a Granbull after that one time ever remembers it? You feature pretty heavily in the video I eventually made. Yes. Oh, I should probably just link that. Why not? I made a video, of the present run. It took a long time. I got it out for Christmas Day. And I'm currently in the process of making more videos. But yeah, no, I'm glad to know you're doing well. I mean, I'm glad to know everyone's doing well. That's always a good thing in life. I guess I just keep going, huh? Like, it's not gonna matter if I don't or not. Yeah, what we're doing here is we're doing the battle tower with a random monotype. We rolled a wheel at the start, and we rolled ground first. First roll was ground. We did not roll what we thought would be a significantly more boring type and then just re-roll it for the content. We rolled ground. Ground ended up being perhaps too strong. Whoops. Didn't mean that. Wasn't intentional. Suppose I may as well plug MKK as well.
What
MKK.
about me?
Plugging you?
Oh, thank you. Sorry, it was a long trip back from the bathroom. That's in the room
Was it
right
uphill
next
both
to me.
ways? Did you have to go the way that your
Yeah.
parents took to school when they were younger?
The actual truth is that I got some food on the way
Oh,
back from the bathroom.
valid. Don't worry, chat's just been. Okay, we just fought these Pokemon in the last battle.
We literally have been. It's just the same. It's just the same ones every time.
I mean, I don't even know if there's a point in area lacing. I know it'll protect. Oh, it didn't. Okay, there was a point in area lacing. It didn't protect. Now, don't worry.
Yay!
My chat was just talking about how Wailord and Skitty can breed, so you didn't really miss anything.
Oh yeah, that's a classic one.
That's a classic. I think my favorite pair of Pokemon that can breed though is gotta be Seviper and Zangoose.
Yeah, that one. That one, considering the established relationship between them, is such an interesting. Here's a story. One time in Pokemon X and Y, I encountered a horde battle that had 4 Seviper and a Zangoose, and one of the Seviper was shiny. And the Zangoose attacked, because in horde battles with Zangoose and Seviper, they attack each other. The Zangoose attacked the shiny Seviper and killed it.
At least you didn't, I suppose, have it the other way around. Because apparently those specific shinies are nightmares to hunt for. Because, well, you know, it's really difficult to hunt for a shiny Zangoose in the game where there's only one Zangoose. And it's really difficult to hunt for a shiny Seviper in the game where there's only one Seviper. Because if it shows up and it's shiny, then you will kill it. Or rather, you won't even get a chance to catch it. Do you know the
Right, because
only way
there's
to do
4
it?
of the other Pokemon.
It's stupid, but there is a way to do it.
Let me try and think of whether I can come up with this or not. So you're saying like in a horde of force viper to catch a Zangoose?
Yeah. Basically, how do
Okay.
you take
Let
out
me
this viper? Well, realistically, there's probably weird ways with, like
the
earthquake at a very
the best
specific level or something like that.
yeah, I was gonna say the best thing I can think of is like a spread move calibrated very specifically with type effectiveness and such to deal enough damage to kill some of them but not others.
Yeah.
But I'm assuming that's not the answer.
Um, why are you using dig, you fool? Alright, earthquake time. But, no, the answer is much more specific than that. You want a spread move that doesn't affect the ones you're not trying to hit. And there is a spread
But
move that does that.
oh wait, I can earthquake because it used dig.
Yeah. But there is a spread move that does that, and it works both ways.
Wait. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out what it is.
I feel like a lot of
So
people
it's
don't even
it's
realize this is a spread move because no one's ever used this move.
that's a good hint. Um
Oh, Ominous Wind as a suggestion in chat is actually something I didn't think about. I couldn't think about any ghost spread moves. I couldn't think of any, but Ominous Wind is a ghost spread move, so that would work, I guess.
oh, that would work. What is the one you had in mind?
The one I had in mind works regardless, because otherwise there's no spread move that doesn't affect poison types.
Doesn't affect poison types?
Yep, you need one that can only hit normal types and not hit poison types. Or the other way around. It's the
Like it
same
doesn't
move.
affect them. It doesn't affect them at all.
Doesn't affect them at all. It's the same move.
What move is that?
Synchronize.
Uh,
Because Synchronize
uh
only affects Pokemon who are the same type as the
same
user.
type as the user.
Yeah, and it's a spread move.
Oh. Yeah, I see what you mean when you said nobody knows it's a spreader because no one uses it because it's fucking useless.
Hey, Synchronize
Like
Umbreon Sweep when?
no one has ever used that move.
Yeah,
Ever.
yeah. But that's its one niche.
So it's the one advantage it has.
The one thing it can do is it can help you catch those Pokemon in horde battles. That's the one thing, to the best of my understanding, it has ever done.
Only useful thing. Only useful thing.
Yeah.
Like actually.
I can't think of anything else it would be usable for.
Yeah, because it's not useful. And it's also not a good move.
It was buffed in Gen 4, 5? I don't remember when it was introduced, but whatever generation it was introduced in, it was terrible. I guess you just Earthquake. And then in
Yeah.
the next generation, it was buffed from like 70 base power to like 140. But it made it good, at least.
Yeah. They like buff the hell out of it, but that doesn't make it useful.
Yeah. It just isn't learned by enough, like, Pokemon that care about it. I mean, obviously, it's also no longer in existence. It was cut from Gen 8.
I can't imagine why.
Right. So it went from 70 base power in Gen 5 to 120 in Gen 6. But yeah, Synchronize. Fun Synchronize fact, I guess. Is that it can be used in that situation.
Fun synchronize fact. It also sucks. Like
So I looked away. That
Carry
Matank
phase.
took your Earthquake like a champ. Did it have a Sugar Berry?
I want to say it did not have a Shuka Berry, but I don't know.
That's crazy for being super effective. And only a
Yeah.
Matang. Alright, I'm feeling dabbed on right now. I'm not sure I'm appreciating it. Scary face. Wow, is your Swampert actually going to be taken out by a Gligar?
I really hope not.
I mean, at least Mamoswine can come on out, you know?
Oh yeah, Mamoswine. I forgot I had that because it's not.
I wonder
But
if you could do a full playthrough with, like, just Synchronize.
there's no way.
I'm just wondering.
There's like three or four types you can use it with. There's no way. You the there's no way that would work.
Kecleon and Chimecho get it at level 1 in Gen 6. So one of those two would have to be your starter. Oh, Kecleon with Synchronize!
I was gonna say,
Oh no!
like, the only way that would work is if you had a Kecleon, and even then, I feel like there's got to be at least one situation where you would just not be able to progress because it would just be impossible.
Oh no. I feel like basically every Pokemon runs something with its every Pokemon runs a special move, you know? It's not a special move. I was surprised by
A
the special
stab move.
Luxio. The special Luxio really threw me off. Yeah, I feel like every Pokemon runs a stab move in Gen 6, like every important encounter.
Yeah, but
Well, that's my next
even
stream
then,
series. Can you beat
it just
Pokemon X
it feels
using
like it just only Synchronize. It feels like it just wouldn't. It feels like that's like the type of thing where they're so likely for there to be something in the way
There's one
that it
thing.
doesn't feel like.
There's one thing I need to check really quickly before I would even think of that being possible. And it's what learns Miracle Eye. God damn it, Sigilif. Sigilif and LGM both learn Miracle Eye, which is unfortunate. Because it means this is possible.
Miracle Eye.
Miracle Eye lets you hit dark types with psychic moves.
Yeah, but like, who the hell has ever used Miracle? It's like Synchronize. It's like, who the hell uses Miracle
It's the
Eye?
only way to say I came across a Mighty Ina otherwise. I wouldn't be able to fight it. That would be it.
Yeah.
There'd be no way to hurt it.
Oh man, that Miracle Eye. If your position is that Miracle Eye would be really useful for the Synchronize only playthrough, then I don't think Miracle Eye is a very useful move.
Oh no, okay, once this stream's over, I'm gonna start routing that and see if it's possible. So that I can figure out if I need to be the person who does it or not. Because unfortunately, I think it can be done. I don't see why there'd be anything in X and Y that's like a dark type before you get access to Sigilif. I guess I should see how Miracle Eye works. Cause that can use checks against the target, no changes to target's evasion. If Miracle Eye's target is a dark type Pokemon, also removes the target immunity to psychic type moves, but its effect ends when the target switches out. So now we need to get into Reflect type territory, which is another move that was cut in Gen 8.
The moves getting cut in Gen 8 I think was a good decision, but
Only for
certain moves I'm like,
some of them I'm sad they're gone. Like Return.
certain moves I'm like, damn, they're gone. Excuse me, but if they want to keep introducing new moves, I think cutting moves is a good idea.
But they're not really introducing moves. Like, there's no reason to remove Bubble.
Right.
You know, like, there's no reason to remove Karate Chop. But especially, there's no reason to remove Signal Beam. Electric types are suffering. Oh my god, real Pokemon.
Oh, that is real Pokemon.
Right, I am in shambles against Weavile.
I think Earthquake is probably the play for me here.
Yeah, I kind of just have to go for Rock Slide and hope. Because I need to take out the Weavile before it yeah, no.
Before it does that.
Yeah, because I'm done against Weavile. Both my Pokemon are 4-turn sweet twice. Ah, if only I had any Yachi berries. My mother was trying to warn me.
This whole time, this is what she was trying to tell you about.
Yeah, there's no overlap with Reflect type and Miracle Eye and Synchronize, so it's actually impossible to defeat Dark types. Because Kecleon doesn't get Miracle Eye. And Miracle Eye's effect is removed when you switch it. Wait, do you keep Miracle Eye if you use Baton Pass? I don't like that Weavile's still alive, by the way. Oh no!
Counter!
Well, I think we've reached the end of our run. Oh, sorry.
It has counter?
Someone asked me what Synchronize does. It only affects Pokemon who are the same type as the user. Wait,
And
you have
there's,
Ice
like-
Shard. You have Ice Shard.
Yes! Wait, what do I use it on, though?
Weavile.
Nidoking? Or Weavile?
Weavile. Oh dear God, Weavile, please.
We get rid of Weavile, right. If this doesn't kill...
It has to. It's
I don't know
Weavile.
Yeah, I don't know what kind of chances we have of
It's
this.
Mamoswine. It's got like 140 attack. Phew.
Alright.
Like, Mamoswine literally
Phew.
hits harder than God. Like,
Yeah.
we know God's base stats. It's 120 and everything.
It's... Yeah.
Okay.
I remember I learned like a little while ago that Onyx and Wurmple have the same attack stat.
Yeah.
And that I thought that was really funny.
Yeah, Oddish hits harder than Onyx.
Yeah, there were people talking about how Rourke, the first gym leader in Diamond and Pearl, like he has a Cranidos.
Yeah.
And like the God has 120 attack and Cranidos has 125.
Okay, I'll use Heat Wave if you want to go for an Ice Move on Aerodactyl.
Yeah, sure.
Wait, do you have an Ice
You
Move?
once again.
Okay, if I'd known it was
Let's use
Ice
Heat
Shard, I
Wave.
would have suggested Stone Edge.
You said ice move.
I thought you had. I forgot. Like, I forgot until after
It
I'd
doesn't
said.
matter.
Oh,
It
oh,
doesn't
oh,
matter.
oh, oh!
Because Ice Shard kills. Because Mamoswine is that good.
$40 base power move.
Yeah, I'm actually extremely surprised that worked, but you know.
I was like, oh, it'll be a 2-hit KO at least, and then it just kept going. I don't want to talk about that as an equivalent. Look, I assure you, right? Special Flagon it's coming. It's here. You're not ready.
It's
Oh my god. Oh,
you're not ready.
Oh, it doesn't have Technician. I think that's its hidden ability.
You're not ready for Special Flygon. It's fine because you know what Mamoswine does have? Ice Shard.
You should have just run Choice Band Ice Shard. For the absolute madness that would entail. Mamoswine just comes out and KOs. Right. That was something special.
Fine.
I don't like that idea at all. What idea do you not like, Orpheus? What have I done to deserve you not liking my ideas?
Fwah! You defeated me?
I don't smell
I
a
don't
thing!
smell a thing.
That's in reference to my next follower goal.
Isn't your next follower goal that you're gonna dye your hair?
No, I hit that.
Oh. What's the next one?
That I don't shower.
Oh.
Remember?
You weren't kidding.
No, I'm not saying that. Oh, Choice Band Ice Shard. Choice Band Ice Shard is up there with Special Flagon, right?
Choice Band Ice Shard.
It would have worked.
It would have worked. I'm not choice banded, but it would have worked.
Okay, let's just hope they never ever use another Weavile ever. Because it turns out Weavile's a problem. And I'm not prepared.
Yeah. It's fine. We did fine with the last one, so we should do fine with this one, right?
Yeah,
Easy.
it only took us both out.
We only almost lost.
Yeah, all we had left was a
What's it?
Flygon.
I will approach this battle from the perspective of a newborn.
Do you never just say
So
things like
true.
that? I can't wait for a trainer to come out and just say, if you shake a man from Lincolnshire, you will hear the beans rattle in his belly.
Oh yeah, why wouldn't
Zante!
you?
Okay, well, we're back to like.
All right, what are we doing?
I think
Am
you.
I ice punching this
Oh, yeah,
Carnivine?
you ice punch and I'll earthquake. I was gonna aerial ice,
Oh,
but. I trust your ice punch more than I trust my aerial ice. Oh!
focus blast. Interesting.
I hope Carnivine's not faster than Swampert. Did you know that Carnivine hits harder than either Gliscor or Drapion? Carnivine is the hardest hitting of those three Pokemon.
Carnivine is Carnivine. Carnivine's too powerful.
It's too powerful. I mean, if it has like Vine Whip, you die. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. I thought for a second it outsped you.
Did you think that was like ice punch is not effective against Carnivine?
I think I'm a bit behind on from where your game is. I don't know how that works, but it seems to be true. It was the foes Carniv. Well,
Yeah, no, I saw that. I think that you were also react. Yeah, no, I don't think you're behind. I think we're around the same spot. It's just that I don't think we were communicating about
okay.
that effectively. Okay, well, I got seed bombed into the Shadow Realm, so now it's time for Mamoswine.
I wonder what Mamoswine's gonna do.
I wonder what move I'm going to use.
Oh,
Jump
you
off.
did not just send out a jump off into that ice shard. Right, I think I'll get rid of the Carnivine then.
All right, yeah, I'm down.
And it is gone.
Rip Jumpluff.
Mamoswine being the hard carry here. Can you call it the hard carry when we haven't seen it until now? The fact that the one time it showed up, MKK went, wait, what?
Yeah,
Why do I
it's
have
like
ice shard?
yeah, I was like, wait, what's this? What's this moveset? I've never seen this moveset before. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, auxiliary time.
let's go, Octillery. I wish
Mamoswine's
Octillery was
definitely faster than
I
Octillery.
wish Octillery was better because I like it
I
a
like it
lot.
too. I love its hit animation in Coliseum and XD. Its eyes just turn to like psychedelic spirals and it bugs out and shakes its head around. But it's not very good. Howdy, hello. Welcome in to the Gen 4 Battle Tower with our random monotype. Okay.
Woo,
Woo. Daryl and Zante.
woo, Zante.
Zante. Did you
How did you
notice their
find my
significance?
Pokemon? Because you sent them out. What? What is that even? Ababa, Manma. What? Who writes this dialogue? I think we were talking about this. Like, imagine being the person who wrote all this dialogue.
I mean, I assumed that they were just written in like an afternoon. You know, someone just churned them out.
And someone just churned them out. Please wait.
I always think that's one of them saying, please wait. And I'm like, why do they share that dialogue? Yeah, Orpheus, I'm paying as much attention to you as I can. Don't I promise. I'm sorry I keep missing your messages in particular.
Oh, we have Zatu now instead of Natu.
Ooh, we've upgraded and Granbull
H-
instead of
How are we
absolutely
approaching
nothing.
this? What's the plan here?
Granbull probably can't do an awful lot. I'm just gonna use Rock Slide. I don't know what you want to do. But
I'm gonna I think I'm gonna Ice Punch the Xatu
Yeah. Xatu can
because
learn.
Grand Ball.
It can learn
I just
Energy
don't feel
Ball.
very threatened by Grand Ball.
Xatu can learn Energy Ball and Giga Drain, so I'm not really a big fan of it staying around with your Swampert around.
Yeah. I'm way more scared of Xatu than I am of Grand Ball, so. And it turns out it was a good decision to use Ice Punch.
Yep. I didn't think Rock Slide would get the KO. I thought it would do more to Granbull. Hopefully it flinches. Granbull is basically the slowest thing in the world, so... Oh, okay. Well,
No, dude.
I guess you can use Earthquake next turn, huh? Return. That will hurt. Like, Granbull does hit hard.
Yeah, it probably will hurt. As we learned from that. That did more damage than I really wanted it to. Is it better to waterfall now because I'm in Torrent?
Oh, goodness, yeah. Sorry,
I can waterfall the Grand Ball.
You think I remember you have moves other than Earthquake?
See, what's great about speedrunning is I'm hyper aware of Torrent because of speedrunning.
Yeah, but
So
I always literally forget it exists.
Speedrunning taught me to constantly be paying attention to whether my Pokemon's in Torrent or not. It's even a Swampert. Like, that makes it way easier to tell. It's way easier to remember that I'm in Torrent is because it's a Swampert.
Your torrent really mattered as well, thanks to my crit.
I was really hoping it wouldn't. I would just hit myself and nothing would happen, but you know.
What is torrent range? Is it a third?
It's 1/3.
Yeah.
At or below 1/3. So I think the minimum or the max.
You can press the start button if you
HP
want to
that will-
see numbers instead of bars.
The maximum HP that will give you Torrent is exactly 1/3 of your max HP.
Exactly 1/3. Okay.
I wonder what move I'm gonna use.
I wonder what move I'm gonna get. Oh, jinx. My Earthquake shouldn't take you out from here.
It might be iffy. Or it'll crit and I'll just die.
If it crit, that'd be so rude. I'm pretty sure it won't take you out. I normally have a Swords Dance up when I hit you with Earthquake, which is why it does so much. Or we could disconnect. No, they just took a minute. That was weird. Hydrate, fair. I did not think that would do it. That took a second and it made me very uncomfortable.
Yeah, you said or we could disconnect, and I was like, I didn't see the disconnect.
It just took so long. I was like, this is what it always does when we disconnect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't disconnect though. Oh, there's the berry.
Yeah, thank you for
The
the lurk. I always
Shuka-berry.
appreciate it. So it did have a Shuka Berry, the one earlier, because it's definitely the same set.
Oh. Probably, yeah.
I didn't mean to kill Swamp. I'm surprised that took out Jinx. Jinx is just bad.
Yeah. You weren't already aware?
I mean, Jinx does have what, like... I don't actually remember, but I know it's got, like, terrible defense. Oh, guess. Guess the base stat.
35.
Yes. Did you look it up?
No, I totally guessed.
That was so specifically the exact value.
There's no way I was right.
Yeah, that's exactly it. 35. I thought 40
I thought you were
at the
doing
minimum.
a bit.
No, it's 35.
Oh my god. I totally not only did I guess, but I had no idea. Like there's no way I've ever heard of Jinx's defense before. It was literally completely random number I just pulled out of my brain, and it was right.
It was right though. Fair play. Yeah, 35 and 65 HP.
Yeah.
So it's pretty terrible.
One time I was in a voice call with somebody, and I said, what time will I was playing Galaxy, and I was like, what time will I get on the loop-de-loop race? And he guessed the exact time I got on the loop-de-loop race.
That's just impressive.
Like, never underestimate the power of saying a random number and just hoping it's the right number.
I mean, we all have a story where we've just done something completely randomly and it's been really cool. Mine is not guessing a number, but when I was a child, I was like 6 or something, maybe even 5. In primary school, they were giving out fruit. I remember when they used to give us daily fruit. But
They
the
used to
teacher
give
just
you
like,
daily fruit.
yeah, the teacher threw them like across the table basically, and you had, you would catch your fruit. But I just had my hand out. I just happened to have it out, and an apple just landed perfectly in my hand
They
because
were like, oh.
I guess the way it like when you punch your open hand and your fingers like close around it, it was kind of the exact same deal. Okay, what are we doing here?
Oh. Oh, I'm earthquaking.
You're earthquaking. I'll rock slide them.
I was assuming you were rock sliding the. See, this is probably bad because at this point I've just started like
Yeah, no, it's
making decisions based on like the like
hey,
established like
that's what would have happened if
things
we
that
were
we've already
playing
been doing
online back in the olden days.
back in the olden days.
Okay, it's only cross chop. It doesn't have, ice punch. Orpheus wants to know if you've ever been sponsored by Samsung Galaxy.
No, not that I remember.
Not that I remember.
I don't recall. I don't recall ever being sponsored by anything.
I guess specifically because you'd be able to be like, oh, Galaxy, haha. And while
Haha.
I'm in my Galaxy, I'm on the phone. That'd be it. That'd be your sponsorship bit.
Yeah, I have used to have a Samsung phone and I didn't like it. So
Really?
yeah. Maybe it's because mine was kind of a crappy Samsung phone.
Was it specific to
But
your phone, or was it, was it to do, was it even to do with the brand, or was your phone just like, did it just like say slurs?
well, my phone, okay, it didn't say slurs. It did kind of suck. Like it wasn't a great phone, but also I just wasn't a huge fan of Android. So, I don't know.
I guess you
I feel
waterfall
like
Gengar?
it's yeah, I guess. I guess no, I should have earthquaked the game. Oh no, the Gengar was levitate.
Yeah, Gengar has levitate from Gens 3 through to Gen 6.
The way they change Pokemon is never going to cease to be a mystery to me.
It's very few Pokemon they've ever changed. Also, Gengar? We're like in the proper Pokemon now. We were fighting Haunter not that long ago.
No.
Well, I hope your waterfall hits. The amount of Pokemon in here with Confuse Ray is just so obnoxious.
It's the battle frontier. What did you expect? I'm surprised we haven't seen more.
I thought they had competitive sets, not obnoxious sets.
Half of them have bright powder. Nobody uses bright powder in competitive.
I'm gonna start using Bright Powder in competitive just for you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I've only ever run competitive like once. I was not good at it. I don't.
Dirty berry juice recycle level 1 Magnemite.
No, I'm not that kind of person. Sadly, wish I was. No, I had a Scolipede with the. I say I'm not that kind of person. I had a Scolipede, Speed Boost
Oh,
Scolipede, Gyarados.
Gyarados.
Oh, well, this is what
We're talking
Flygon's
about
for.
real Pokemon.
Yeah, Speed Boost Scolipede with Sword Stance, Iron Defense, like Earthquake and Baton Pass. I think was its moveset. It might have been Megahorn actually.
That's an interesting choice.
Well, the idea was to just like boost it up and then switch out. That Gengar didn't stand a chance. Oh, definitely not. No, Gengar's not got great defense. Better than Jinx though. We'll give it that.
See, I feel like I don't get a lot of like um what's it called? Satisfaction out of competitive Pokemon because there's so much luck involved with it still
Yeah,
that I'm just like, eh.
I mean
I
competitive
more prefer
is just miserable in Gen 9 as well. This is a terrible time to get into it. And in Gen 8 it was
yeah,
bad too because of Dynamax. They've really screwed over
yeah.
competitive.
I prefer like very skill-based competitive games or in terms of competition, like when it's so random that you have like very little control over it. And that's like true for everybody who's playing, that's fun. I like that.
Orpheus has a suggestion for you. Have you considered being more lucky?
Oh yeah, right. I should. Oh, we forgot to give our Pokemon good crit crit IVs.
Oh yeah, we haven't had very many crits.
Higher accuracy IVs.
Opponent pair number 4. Am I tripping, or have we already fought opponent pair number 4?
No, I think you're tripping.
I thought we just fought opponent pair number 4.
No.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure we just fought 3 because now we're fighting 4. Like I know that's not what you mean, but like it we
No, I know
definitely
it.
were
No,
at.
it is what I mean. Actually, I thought that was
No,
battle
like
number 4. Literally, that is exactly what I mean. Full on Kangaskhan. Okay, I take it I just rock slide and you earth. I don't know if earthquake is stronger than waterfall. I don't ever remember how it works if it doesn't affect one of the opponents. It's close
Mm,
enough. It's faster. Choice
yeah.
scarf. I mean, at least it used it on me, I guess. Like I can kind of take it probably better than Swampert can.
Probably.
Yeah, Orpheus says that if you want skill-based, then they'll take you in Mortal Kombat any day. So
God, not
you've been challenged, I'm
well.
sorry.
See, I prefer to get my skill-based competition through speedrunning. Although one of the games I would like to learn to speedrun is Mario Party.
Oh.
Mario Party DS specifically,
Oh, I
which
love that one.
is literally 95% luck, according to everybody who plays that game. So, you know.
Wait. It's just faster? Wait. Salakberry Double-Edged Kangaskhan? I've seen this one before. Is it about to
We
whip out
have.
Endure and Reversal? Yeah,
Did we
this is...
get this Kangaskhan?
Yeah, I used it. We thought it was terrible
You
because it
used
had
it?
double edge and reversal.
In the battle fact, we used.
We
Oh,
used this.
I remember when we used the double edged Kangaskhan.
Big brain using double edge instead of reversal though. And
Yeah,
down it goes.
exactly. That's why I didn't attack it. I was like, all right, it'll just, with its incredible speed that it has for some reason, it will just knock itself out with double edge,
I
and
really
then
thought
I'm
it was
good.
choice scarf. I'm amazed it just outsped. I've actually got like speed EVs.
Me too.
Yeah, but you're a Swampert.
Yeah, true.
Okay, that reflect is gonna be annoying though. Like depending on what comes out next.
Yeah, that's.
Hopefully
Or
we
the
see
next
like
Pokemon will be like
Beautifly and
a
Butterfree.
Magnezone or something, and then we'll just win.
Yeah. Is that Swampert's lander? No, that wasn't No, Swampert's just slow. That's actually a point in Swampert's favor because it means its stats can be better allocated elsewhere. Oh my god, we're never hitting through this. We're never hitting through this with physical moves. Just be glad
Oh
that
wait, another Grand Bull! Yay!
just be glad that
All
Shell
right,
Smash doesn't exist yet.
is it? It's not Earthquake time, right?
What else you got?
Nothing.
I'm
All
just
right, I guess it is Earthquake time.
I'm gonna Rock Slide because it's at least super effective against Cloyster, and maybe I'll get the flinch.
Or it'll just kill. I guess not.
Cloyster has 180 base defense, and they've got Reflect up.
Wow, that did absolutely no damage. That's crazy how little damage that did.
Ah, don't worry, we'll get through them eventually.
All right, this is our lives for the next 10 minutes.
Eh,
Unless one of us lands a critical. Oh, let's go. We got the flinch.
well, hopefully they take me out. No, okay.
All right, well, we're going to see how Mamoswine handles this situation. I wonder if any of these Grand Bull have present.
I highly doubt any of the Pokemon in here have present. I wonder if there's a Delibird set. Actually.
If there is, it probably doesn't have present. Here, I'm gonna look, just because it's not like I have
Okay.
anything better to do while we wait for a million turns for Reflect to wear out.
I've already got it up though. Delibird, there is Delibird set. It does have present! No way!
There's no way it has present.
It
Could I
does!
Stone Edge the Cloister or just Earthquake?
Oh, Stone Edge, actually, yeah. Try and focus on that cloister. We can get it down. The Grand Ball's no longer a threat. Yeah, it's got Never
Uh,
Melt Ice, and then for its moves, it has Present, Ice Ball, Aerial Ace, and Hail. Those moves are dreadful.
what an odd set. How weird.
I can't believe it actually has Present. That's so
Do
cool.
they just think, oh, we gave Delibird the whole gimmick of Delibird is it has present. Why don't we give it double flinch?
Double flinch, let's go.
Oh, triple flinch. I was saying double flinch because Cloister flinch, but then we got the other flinch. That was very lucky.
It's flinching time. Hot. Is it got leftovers? Or is that like a citrus berry?
Leftovers.
Maybe Earthquake's a better play here then. The reason I
Yeah, definitely.
the reason I suggested you use Stone Edge on Cloister was specifically because of the high crit chance. Because that would hit right through Reflect.
Ooh.
But it turns out
Yeah,
we didn't
but it
even
was
need
also
it.
good. It also weakened it enough that Earthquake will probably.
Yeah, we didn't even need it,
handle
the
this
crit. I didn't
situation.
think it would do anywhere near that much because, you know, Reflect, Cloister.
Yeah.
What is Ice Ball? Ice Ball is the ice move, the ice version of Rollout. I didn't even know Delibird could learn it. It used to be unique to the Spheal family. It's been cut from Gen 8, which is depressing. Because Ice Ball's a cute one. I don't see the need to cut Ice Ball.
Oh my god, there's an Endeavor Quick Attack Staravia.
Oh, that's so good in doubles?
I mean, it uses the same set regardless, but
Be funny if it
yeah.
didn't have, like,
Oh
Focus
my god,
Sash.
the Wobbuffet set has Splash. There's actually no way it has Splash.
I mean, the Delibird set has Present. Like, what else do you expect at this
Yeah,
point?
but Splash literally does nothing.
So does Present.
But they could have given it Destiny Bond. Why did they give it Splash?
So it's got Counter, Mittercoat, and then what? Splash and
Charm.
Charm. No, that's also terrible.
Yeah, but it's not Splash.
No, but Charm's actually worse on Wobbuffet than Splash is because...
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, does Charm, if you decrease the Pokemon's attack
Yeah.
and then it deals damage to you, that decreases the power of counter, right?
Yep.
Who made these? These battle tower sets? Like, who made these?
The Delibird is my
I feel like,
definite favorite.
sorry, I feel like the ones in Gen 3 are much better.
Okay, double water type. I think we both just use Earthquake here, to be honest.
I think it's Earthquake time. When in doubt.
It's Quaking time.
When in doubt. Let's look for other interesting specimens in this list.
Interesting sets, okay. There's a Fanpy with Defense Curl, Sandstorm, Rollout, and Rock Tomb. Because
There's
coverage.
There's a Kecleon with Frustration. Why?
Is Friendship even set in here? I thought it was always max. Because they're Pokemon with return, so Friendship must always be max, right?
Or they just are stupid and gave them return. Oh my god. I was looking at the battle tower sets, I even noticed that happened.
Yeah, Ice Fang.
Ice Fang.
Anyone in chat got any Gen 1 to 4 unevolved Pokemon that they want to know about? Because they tend to have worse sets than the evolved ones. Tend to. I mean specifically not fully evolved, I guess, because, you know, like Staravia and stuff.
Why is there a Quilava with Crush Claw?
Quilava gets Crush Claw?
Good?
How?
Yeah. Does it even have claws?
Magmar? Magmar's probably got an alright set.
Why is Vice Grip one word?
Why is it spelled wrong in Gen 8 onwards? Okay, the Magmar set is actually really bad, so I'm glad you asked me about it. We've got a physical Magmar set with Fire Punch, Mach Punch, Smokescreen, and Will-O-Wisp.
Oh, I saw that.
And there's a second Magmar set, which is actually good, so it's not worth reading out. It's not great, but it's good.
And Scyther.
Scyther's weak to Heat Wave.
And Ice Punch.
Yeah, but Heat Wave.
Alright, I'll Earthquake then.
No!
So much for that heat wave.
That's so rude. Oh.
That electrode is just BMing you. Like, come on.
Silcoon? Okay, I don't think there's Silcoon in Metapod sets, guys. That did a ton, given that was behind light screen.
Yeah, that could do a surprising amount.
Yeah, we just use Heatwave and it doesn't work. Heatwave only has 90
Okay.
accuracy.
There's a Swallow. Guess what its flying type move is?
It's gotta be Peck, otherwise you wouldn't mention it, right?
It's Pluck.
Oh, okay, I take. Yeah, nope, never mind. That is weird.
Physical Swallow. Pluck, Quick Attack, Focus Energy, and Growl. Holding a King's Rock.
No, I don't get that. I don't get that at all.
Are these like AI generated? Did like Chat GPT make these? Like, what is actually unironically going on? This is so confusing. Wow, they are totally destroying you. Heatwave is not finding
It's fine.
finding its
It's fine.
usefulness in this.
It's fine.
Okay. Oh, sword stance, that makes sense. Okay, here's a Kadabra. You want to know what this Kadabra has?
Is it worse than the Alakazam?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Guess.
Those noises, by the way, those are me searching just in case Silcoon and Metapod actually had sets. Okay, it must have Psybeam.
Nope.
Does it have any psychic moves at all?
It has
No,
3
please.
psychic moves.
Okay. Oh no, has it got? Oh god. Is at least one of them a status move?
None of them are status moves.
Oh no, has it got like Zen Headbutt? Or Psycho Cut?
Think lower power.
Oh thank god. Okay, it must have Confusion.
Confusion.
Okay, and it doesn't have Psychic.
No.
Has it got Psy Wave?
No. Nothing that starts with Psi.
Oh my god, what is it? Extra Sensory?
Future Sight.
Oh, yeah, okay, Future Sight.
You'll never guess the last psychic move. You'll never guess. Think of the most obscure psychic move you can think of, and you'll still never guess it.
I mean, the most obscure one is Synchronize, let's be real.
Okay, but it doesn't have Synchronize, because I don't think that I would be surprised if it had Synchronize.
Well, given that it was introduced in Gen 5.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's not.
I really want to guess just because I'm so positive you will not get it.
I mean, I can only think of weird niche status psychic moves like Kinesis.
It is not Kinesis.
I can't think. Oh my. I actually don't know.
You know what it is? It's role play.
That's a status move!
That's not a status move.
Yes, it is! What do you think roleplay does? It copies the opponent's ability.
Yeah, but that's not a status move. That's a utility move. Status. I thought by status move you meant like toxic or confuse ray.
No,
or
I meant like physical.
Like that inflicts a status condition.
Physical, special, and status. Oh, I've been stolen. I can't believe it has confusion and future sight though.
Oh, and you know what the fourth move is? Disable.
Oh, okay, that checks out.
Maybe I can disable this Kadabra from appearing because it's bad. Let's see. This is why I wanted to do level 100 Battle Factory, because the Pokemon in level 50 just suck. Like, they're really bad.
It's the same Pokemon.
Yeah, but
it's the same. It's the same sense.
Yeah, but the level 100 ones have like fully evolved Pokemon and stuff. They don't have Grovyle and Combuskin and Kadabra. They have Alakazam and.
Oh, Battle Factory. Sorry, I was like, what?
Yeah,
I was
Battle
like,
Factory.
I was like, we're fighting fully evolved Pokemon right now.
No, Battle Factory.
Yeah, okay,
That's
that makes
what
more
we were
sense.
doing. Sorry,
I felt so attacked. No, you did say Battle Factory. I just misheard you. Okay, Hariyama.
Fake out, of course.
Makes
Why
sense.
wouldn't it use fake out?
I don't know if
Why does this Magby have a Pecha Berry?
in case it gets poisoned.
Oh, yeah, in case it gets poisoned. Ah, here's a good one. Here's a here's a here's a real set. Elekid with a cherry berry.
What is that afraid of getting paralyzed by?
Like, what do you mean a cherry berry?
I mean, it can be paralyzed before
Yeah, but like,
before Gen 6, but
why?
well, you never know. You might get hit with a body slam and somehow survive despite Elekid having, like, 3 defense.
Oh yeah, body slam. 30% chance to paralyze, 10% chance not to paralyze.
You could get hit with a cheeky stun spore that so far I've not seen on a single Pokemon.
You know what? Let's look it up. Does anything in here have stun spore?
One Roserade
Alright,
has stun spore in set 2. That's all
we've
that.
got Parasect, Gloom, Blossom, and Masquerain. There's 4 Pokemon with stun spore out of the however many Pokemon are in this.
Well, it might happen. Like, you never know. Sometimes things just go wrong. I'm just gonna Swords Dance. You've got the Sand Slash.
Another waterfall, yeah. Let's see. What else do we got in here? Luminion can learn Silverwind?
Yeah, it learns a few bug moves. It learns
It's
Signal
in
Beam
the
as well.
fucking water. Why does it...
It's a
There's
butterfly.
no wind. It's water.
It's a butterfly.
Anyway, that Luminion also has Attract.
I just realized that why we can't take out the Sand Slash is because it's got Sandveil.
Uh,
That's finally crossed my mind. You're 0 for 2 on your earthquakes.
I didn't even know Earthquake had Waterfall.
Oh, sorry, you're 0 for 2 on those. Right, I'll just Aerial Ace.
Yeah, just Aerial Ace.
Which is what I would have done if I...
Things.
Quick Claw?
Does that have a Quick Claw?
Bruh.
Bruh. Bruh. Indeed. I like how there's a lot of clear thought being put in to just like make it so it's impossible to have like a clean like answer for everything. Like a bunch of random Pokemon have Counter,
Yeah.
so that every so often you just have a chance of getting fucked by Counter.
Counter, Sandveil, Bright Powder, Focus Band, Quick Claw, just some random really like uncompetitive stuff in here. Where's my Quick Claw Destiny Bond?
Oh my god, there's a Kecleon with Trick and a Choice Scarf.
Ooh. Okay, Baldwin, let's see it.
You know what I don't understand? Why there are Pokemon with neutral natures. What are they? What? Why?
Well, sometimes you want a neutral nature if you're running like a mixed set, I guess. Apparently, yeah, MKK knows a bit about Counter. So I guess...
Yeah.
I guess that instance will never be forgotten. Gorbis might live this.
Happened.
I feel like I'm disrupting normal thought delta waves.
Will it live this?
I thought it would.
Oh,
Gorbis has really high defense.
There's a Lanoon with a Choice Scarf and it has Switcheroo.
Because of course. Isn't Switcheroo the same as Trick?
I think so. If they're different, then they're very... It's some kind of minuscule difference. That doesn't actually...
I need to look up Gorbis's base defense because I'm telling you, it's high. Yeah, 105.
I'm gonna look at the other list. I'm gonna look at the other list to see if there's any weird Pokemon in the like higher level list. Because they like start getting pretty decent.
They're
like
okay in the higher levels.
Torterra, Curse, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Grass Knot. Other than Grass Knot, that's actually good. Oh yeah, and it's holding a Yachi Berry. We saw that during the
Yep, I remember that.
Saw that during the Battle Factory run. I don't know if I would give Infernape Fake Out. Maybe this isn't. Maybe these aren't good actually.
No, Fake Out's pretty much good on anything that has it. It's just an axiom of life.
Yeah, it's useful. It's just I feel like there's better things for Infernape to do than use Fake Out.
Yeah.
Aerodactyl has.
Pressure, yeah.
Yeah,
Orpheus, I am
nice.
paying attention to chat. It's just... Oh, come on. It's just, I kind of need to, you know, focus on
Oh,
not getting hit right.
here's that Staraptor. King's Rock, Return, Aerial Ace, Double Team, Roost.
I hope for your sake we take this
Is
Rapidash
that a
out this turn.
power herb?
No.
Oh, no,
Nope,
we're
just
good.
Solar Beam. Oh no,
Just
this
Solar Beam.
Rapidash, remember we saw it, it has Sunny Day.
Yeah,
But
but it didn't
it
use
just
it for
won't
some
use it.
reason.
Okay,
Why not?
I am dead to Aerodactyl, unfortunately.
No, you're not.
I am. It's gonna take me out before I can do
Well,
anything.
uh,
Oh,
not
you
if
went
this
for
works.
Aerodactyl. Oh, okay. That works out for me. Well, you're dead then to Solar Beam.
I went for it because I perceived it as a bigger threat because I forgot that Rapidash has Solar Beam.
Coming off of that beastly, like, 70 special attack.
Yeah.
It's only 10 less than Flygons.
You and your special Flygon over there.
I apologize. It actually has the same special attack stat as Flygon, so I'll just shut my face.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, here comes the Solar Beam. Maybe it'll hit me. No.
Yeah, totally would have gone for you.
Well, they're
Totally.
not always smart.
No, you're right. They're not.
Ah, close.
The almost survived that one.
That must have been a range. I can't believe it actually got off a Solar Beam in doubles without Sun. That does not happen.
There's a physical Empoleon.
No!
Waterfall, Metal Claw, Brick Break, Knockoff.
That's terrible.
There's a Crobat with Hypnosis.
I didn't even know Crobat learned that. Throw a Blade of Grass at the Swampert again. It was at least a full Solar Beam that... Oh no, it's the Ursaring with the Elemental Punches.
Oh, I forgot about this Ursaring. What does it have, like Hammer Arm and the Elemental Punches?
Yeah. It didn't even have a normal move, if I recall correctly. It was just those. It's better than the Slacking, though.
Wait. Does Mist Ball lower stats?
Yeah.
Oh. I was like, why does this Latias have a white herb?
Wait, no, it lowers the opponent's stats.
Yeah, wait. Mist Ball, Draco Meteor, Thunderbolt,
Oh,
Surf.
Draco
Why does
Meteor.
it have a white herb?
Dracometer.
Oh. Draco Meteor.
Oh, I will Earth Power
Hyper Beam.
that Steelix.
Because okay, so I saw the Latios next to the Latias, which has Hyper Beam, and my brain was like, oh, that's for Hyper Beam. But then the Latias doesn't have Hyper Beam, so I was like, what?
Yeah.
But it
Oh, I'm glad I Earth Powered.
Another Shukaberry.
Shukaberry is a weird item to have on Steelix. Because most ground moves are physical. Oh my god.
Nice weakened Earth Power. Nice weakened Earth Power. Well, it seems like it's not going to survive this.
Wow, that probably wouldn't have even survived if I didn't have the only 30 IVs in special attack. Yeah, I've grown a big appreciation for Ursaring recently. Did you know Ursaring is like really good?
Oh no, Ursaring's good.
Did you know it's really good at using metronome? I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Oh, here's a good Pokemon. Regigigas with wise glasses.
Special Regigigas, let's go!
Special Regigigas with wise glasses.
I mean, it makes sense, I guess, with it having slow start.
And there's also a special Cresselia that's okay.
Well, as opposed to physical
Special
Cresselia?
Latios with Bright Powder. But it's timid for some reason.
But yeah, no, Ursaring's got it's got really high attack, it's got pretty high special attack. Shockingly, 75 isn't, okay, it's not like crazy good, but it's only 5 less than the Flygon that I'm working with right now. It's got really good bulk. And it's...
There's a Regigigas with Substitute.
Oh, nice. Did you know Regigigas doesn't learn Protect, so that's why it's got Substitute?
Yeah. Well, Protect would be a little overpowered on Regigigas, probably.
Nah, I could have done with Protect and Rest, and it doesn't learn either of them.
Mm.
But the reason our setting's so good, I'm determined to stick with this because I find it interesting. I've gone over the boring bits. Our setting's really good in Scarlet Violet because it can use a Violet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Smell it, marvel at my power.
Oh.
But yeah, even though you can't actually
Alright.
evolve it, it can use it.
Here's another set where I want you to guess the moves. The
Okay.
Pokemon is Regirock.
Superpower.
No.
Explosion.
No.
Rock throw.
Think less useful.
Self-destruct.
Not less powerful, just less useful.
Just less useful. Curse.
No.
Iron defense?
There is a Regirock with Curse, but it's not this Regirock.
Okay, iron defense?
No.
Oh my god, what are these Pokemon?
What are we doing here, by the way?
Earthquake spam?
Yeah, probably. That's a good idea.
I'm scared of Kingdra.
It's always a good idea.
But, oh well, that's what Flygon's for. Flygon Gen.
Exactly.
Oh, Thrash!
Oh,
Ancient
Thrash.
Power.
No.
Does it have any rock moves?
No.
Ah, right. There's the issue. There's the kicker. Okay, Hammer Arm.
No. But there is a Regirock with Hammer Arm.
How have I
Regirock
not?
with Stone Edge, Hammer Arm, Rest, and Curse, but it's not this Regirock.
How have I not guessed any of its moves? How bad must they be? Oh my god.
There is a fighting type move.
And it's not Superpower or Hammer Arm?
No.
Is it like No.
It's not Focus anything.
Oh, thank God! I was like, no, it can't be Focus Punch. Don't even finish the thought. Drain Punch.
It is Drain Punch.
Drain Punch, Regirock. Okay.
All right, now guess the other three moves.
This, as a reminder to people in chat, Drain Punch in Gen 4 had 5 PP and 60 base power. It was god awful. Okay, guess the other moves. If it's got Drain Punch, has it got Earthquake?
Nope.
Oh god.
Remember what I said? Think less useful.
Dick.
Do you want to know, or do you want me to let you keep guessing?
I take it that's a no on Dig.
No, it's a no on Dig.
Okay.
With the realm of what you're guessing right now, I don't think you're going to get it.
Please don't be Mudslap.
It's not a ground type move.
Oh.
None of these moves are.
Oh.
None of these moves are even close to being stab.
Okay. Are they all attacking moves, or have we got status moves in here?
They're all attacking moves.
They're all attacking moves. Fire Punch. Thunder Punch.
Thunder
and
Punch.
Ice Punch.
And Ice Punch.
The punching Regirock.
Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and Drain Punch. Regirock signed up for the boxing league.
Regirock's just saying like, okay, when do I get Iron Fist?
You want to know its held item?
Muscle
Razor
Band.
Claw.
Razor Claw. Oh yeah, okay, sure, why not?
Yeah, why not? Why not? Right? Why not?
Okay, hopefully I can get off a Rock Slide here.
I love this. This is so interesting. Oh, we got the starters here. I guess I'll Stone Edge this Charizard because it will like melt if I Stone Edge it.
Yeah, you're not hitting with that. That's not happening.
There's no if this misses because of the step, if this misses, I swear I'm gonna go Goblin mode. Alright, let's see.
I read a my only interaction with the phrase Goblin mode, right? Are you kidding? Focus Sash?
Did you read that one Reddit post?
Yes. Okay, I'm glad that you know it. Not Focus Sash. It just lived that. Oh, we're done.
The Pataya Berry.
Okay, you've got a chance to Ice Shard at least before it sweeps us. Oh.
Or that.
I didn't even think that was a possibility.
Doubters lose. Doubters lose.
Yeah,
lose.
I read the Reddit post about Goblin mode.
Regigigas with Aerial Ace. Let's go.
Regigigas is just the most aerodynamic Pokemon.
Why can Regigigas learn Aerial Ace? It literally makes no sense.
Did you know that Diglett can learn Aerial Ace?
Wait. Hold on. Moonlight. Does Moonlight work worse in Sun?
No, it works better in some.
Works better in Sun. Okay. Because there's a Cresselia with Moonlight and Sunny Day.
Yeah,
And a Heat Rock.
Yeah, Moonlight heals more HP in Sun because Sun's name in Japanese is actually just clear skies.
Oh.
So the idea is I was going to use Hidden Power, but what's the point?
I'm gonna superpower this thing.
Hidden Power is still less powerful than Earth Power.
There's a Latias with Attract. There's a Regice with Signal Beam.
Oh, let's go. I mean, that's okay coverage, actually. Ice Bug.
I like how if we run into a legendary, there's just like a decent chance that it will just suck. And it will be fine. Like,
hey,
even though it's a legendary, it won't be any good.
Hey, I can't wait for us to come up against the Regirock and for me to be like, okay, Regirock, I can tank this, and it whips out Ice Punch.
Ice Punch.
Yeah, Orpheus is giving a shout out to all the Pokemon with ice type moves. It's like, yeah, it does suck.
Alright, there's an Outrage Garchomp with a Person Berry. I'm far more scared of that than any of the legendaries.
Is Outrage good in Gen 4?
I'm also very scared of the Quick Claw Metagross. That apparently exists.
Outrage is good in Gen 4, unfortunately. Quick Claw Metagross, let's go. Does it have Ice Punch?
No, it has actual good moves. Meteor Mash, Zen Headbutt, Earthquake, Explosion.
Fair. Was Outrage ever bad? Yeah, Outrage was only 90 base power in Gens 2 and 3, which is just not good enough to be locked into. Like, it's only 10 base power more than Dragon Claw. Which, granted, wasn't in Gen 2, but still. To be fair, Gen 2 is like... Gen 2 you'll be rocking Icy Wind until the end of the game, and you'll be liking it. You're not getting Ice Beam anywhere.
Exactly.
Caden and Zane, let's go. Didn't we fight someone called Zayden?
Something like that.
Okay, do I want an Earthquake and you use, Waterfall?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I think there's no better way to take out this Claydol than for me to Waterfall it.
Yeah, I got nothing for Claydol. On either of my Pokemon. The downside of not learning X-Scissor.
There's a Mamoswine that's very similar to my Mamoswine. Life Orb, Earthquake, Stone Edge, but it has Ice Fang instead of Ice Shard. And Double Edge for some reason.
What's your one's full moveset? Oh, Stone Edge!
Ice Shard, Stone Edge, Earthquake, Superpower.
Yeah, Stone Edge. Yeah, I remembered Superpower, but even though you just went over Stone Edge.
Dusknoir can learn Earthquake and Rock Slide?
Yeah.
Really?
Did you know that a fully invested in attack buffed Dusknoir with a critical hit Ice Punch can take out Landorus Therian?
No, that's very specific though, and I'm wondering why you know that.
It was
if I'm being honest.
It was a meme in one of the competitive Pokemon subreddits because a while ago, someone suggested it as a counter to Landorus that if you land a critical hit with Ice Punch Dusknoir, it takes out Lando to you. It's like, okay, yeah. That's definitely a counter.
Easy.
I guess
that's what the definition of a counter. I guess I'm waterfalling the Claydol again.
You don't need to. Rock Slide will take it out from here. Oh my god! Grass Knot Claydol.
Never mind. I guess I'm not. I guess I'm not doing that because I'm dead. Oh, well, never mind.
But what? You lift that?
All right.
Isn't
Whatever.
Swampert heavy?
I guess we're just chilling.
All right, works for me.
Swampert has a low weight IV.
It's a nice light boy. Is there a Glalie set in here? Because Glalie's, you know, terrible. Oh, there's 4 Glalie sets. Avalanche, Payback, Gyro Ball, and Ice Shard.
We've gotten a Glalie. We got a Glalie in Factory, remember?
But did you hear that set? Oh no, Ice Punch, Physical Frostless!
Why is there Special Lucario? Why? Special Lucario? Hello?
Lucario's special stats higher than its physical.
It is?
Yeah.
I learned something new today.
Yeah.
Okay, why can Lucario learn Dragon Pulse? Secondary, it's not a dragon.
That one is weird. But did you hear that Glalie set?
Avalanche something.
Avalanche, Payback, Gyro Ball, Ice Shard with an Iron Ball.
Oh, I saw that one.
Okay, if you go for Donphan, I'll just use
classic.
Heatwave.
I don't think I'm living to actually use it, but I will.
Okay, that Donphan is
Okay,
Choice Scarf.
Donphan outspeeds.
That
All
Donphan
right.
is absolutely Choice Scarf. Donphan is not fast. None of the Donphan have Choice Scarf. I give up on
I
life.
like how there's a Flareon set, and they had to give it Giga Impact because Flareon gets no good attacking moves.
I mean, that Giga Impact gonna hurt though.
Yeah, well, yeah, but
I can't believe that Donphan outsped my Flygon. Is Donphan faster than I give it credit for? Average Tusk? Modern Treads? No, it's got 50 base speed. What? How did it outspeed?
this Donphan is just insane.
Did it use a Quick Claw and neither of us noticed?
No, definitely not.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright.
Because I'm playing with sound on, so I can hear the.
Yeah, you'd have noticed.
Should I Ice Shard for the priority?
Might as well, because otherwise it'll outspeed us somehow.
Yeah.
Although it could have whipped out an Ice Shard of its own and taken me out.
the Donphan with Ice Shard.
It gets it. It's the only priority move Donphan gets. I don't know why it learns.
Ice Shard coming in clutch.
It learns Ice Shard from breeding with Mamoswine, ironically.
See, they've got so many sets that actually make sense. Like they've got Starmie with Surf, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. That's good.
That's a good Starmie.
Like, how come they've got that and then they've got Regirock with the Elemental Punches and Drain Punch? Like what? It's like half this was designed by somebody who knew what they were doing, and half of this was designed by literally picking random moves.
I mean, basically, I think they went, okay, every Pokemon that has fists is getting all the punches. That's happening.
I think it's meant to catch you off guard. Like, the Elemental Punches definitely are. Like, Elemental Punches on random Pokemon are meant to catch you off guard.
Yeah, you expect them on Hitmonchan. You don't expect them on Aggron.
Yeah. Yeah, here's a Machamp with Thunder Punch and Fire Punch.
But not Ice Punch.
Or, you know, it could be like No Guard Machamp with good moves.
Ooh, I do not like these opponents.
Me neither.
Right, do we just want to Ice Punch Aerial Ace and try and take out Tangrowth? That probably won't even do it.
I agree with you that we should get rid of Tangrowth.
I was debating actually just switching immediately into Flygon and just using Heat Wave.
That would have been a good play. However, I feel like it's better to just wait for them to kill you than to switch.
Switching's so... it takes up... you lose so much momentum by switching in doubles.
I feel like you sacrifice position so much by switching that it's usually... in like something like this, where if you were doing like a 6-on-6 battle, switching is a good decision, but I think it's something like this where you have two Pokemon to switch between. Switching is not that useful. Unless it sets up... okay, well, rip. See you later. I don't feel so good.
That's not good.
That's not ideal, certainly. This might be where our run ends.
This might be the end, yeah.
This might be the end.
Cause all you have is...
So am I stone edging Scizor? Is that what we're doing right now?
Now we gotta focus on Tangrowth. We need to get it down.
So Ice Shard then.
Okay, what I could use Rock Slide. And we could pray.
Wait, okay, do I Stone Edge Tangrowth or do I Ice Shard?
Stone Edge actually does more, which is gross.
Right.
Okay, I'll Aerial Ace if you're gonna Stone Edge, because we might take it out.
I'll Stone Edge. You know what, I'm also thinking Stone Edge is better because it has the flinch chance.
Bullet Punch might just KO you.
Might be a Bullet Punch might just kill. Oh
my god! Well, I think we've reached the pinnacle.
I think this is probably spelling doom for us.
I think this is GG.
Aerial Ace critical.
And to think, I could probably have stopped this by switching
even
turn 1.
Critical it would not have worked.
Okay, I wish you'd done that turn 1.
We're doing. If that's what we're doing now, then
Yeah, maybe. If I get a critical aerialist here, you know. On the plus side, your ice
critical
shard wouldn't have hit
areas.
anyway. That bullet punch, I'd like to point out, is like a ridiculous base power. That's a base 180 move when you take into account all the buffs it's getting.
Oh, because it has technician.
Yep.
That's probably why it killed.
Yep. Well, it's super
It's
effective
because
as
of
well, to be
technician.
fair.
Yeah, but it's still bullet punch. Like it does. It's not actually that. It's like that powerful, but it is that powerful with technician. So.
Right, I don't know if Toxic's necessary right now.
I don't think you need to use it.
You never know, maybe I'll maybe I'll avoid the 100 accurate bullet punch. Okay, the words Gliscor is hurt by poison injure me in a way I can't truly explain.
See, this is why you should have given it bright powder. You would still have a chance if you'd given it bright powder. Okay, no. I think our singular out right now is Heatwave critical. Heatwave crit scissor and kills, which I don't think is likely. And it also has to hit
Also has to
Tangrowth.
hit Tangrowth, yeah. Everyone is gangsta until Tangrowth rolls up. It was Scissor that was the problem.
Literally Tangrowth. We lost to a Tangrowth.
Tangrowth, Scissor, Core, unstoppable. Grass and Bug, the two most powerful types. Right, Pray. Pray that I don't just get immediately taken out with bullet. It didn't use it.
It didn't use it. It's gonna have like Ice Punch. I'm calling it right now. Ice Punch Scizor.
It won't live.
Or it's dead. Oh yeah.
Scizor, it dies immediately to any fire move.
Yeah, that's true. Wait a second.
And I hit Tangrowth.
Does this mean we have a chance?
Are you telling me there's a chance?
It hit Tangrowth. There's a chance, unless this last thing is gonna be like the most BM Pokemon ever.
Okay, pray for like Aggron and Magikarp.
It's gonna be like the two worst Pokemon for Flygon.
Okay, but imagine if we clutch this out. No!
You're actually joking.
Oh,
That's so unlikely.
This fight was built for Heatwave, but it's just gonna Ice Shard me. It doesn't have Ice Shard. You said it had Ice Fang.
Yeah, the Mamoswine set doesn't have. Oh, okay, all right. Well, it didn't hit the Heracross, but I'm not sure that's what matters.
Faces. I don't think there's a chance here. That does not take out Mamoswine in one go. Mamoswine's bulky. Oh my god!
What were you saying?
Critical hit!
What were you saying again?
Heracross.
Does that crit matter?
Definitely.
I hope that crit mattered.
Heracross, don't take this from me. Okay, that could actually be good. If it doesn't KO.
It could be choiced. If this is choiced.
If it's choiced, it takes me out. It might just take me out anyway. It's close combat with my Heracross. No!
Oh, no.
I was not taking out Heracross. Heracross is really high special defense.
For if there's gonna be a final battle, that was a good final battle.
That was a good one.
That was a roller coaster the entire way through.
I actually couldn't have beaten that Heracross under any circumstances.
I'm sorry, I don't think you measure up after all. Damn.
Because if I burned it with Heat Wave's like 30% chance, it has guts.
Oh, yeah.
I'm saving that battle.
I'm gonna save that, yeah. That was good.
Our previous saved battle was terrible. This one will live on. How many rounds was that?
I wanna say that was
round
third or fourth round.
That was round 5, wasn't it? I thought.
Was it?
I thought it was round 5.
Can't you look at the streak somewhere? We should check that out.
Yeah, we should check that out. I'll check out the battle factor, I suppose. I think we did pretty well.
Oh yeah, we did much better than I expected. We rolled ground, and I was like, huh. Okay.
Yeah, that was our first try, and
then we actually managed to make it pretty far. Let's see. How do you? I'm turning on voice chat. Okay. How do you?
I was gonna go check in the battle frontier itself. No, Baoba, I don't care.
Do you need to check in the battle frontier? I thought you needed to use like the versus recorder or something.
Oh, I haven't.
I'm also getting a call from Baoba. There's new objects. Great. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Totally use those. I guess I'll check the versus recorder here.
Frontier record. No, it just says 68 points. That's not helpful. I can always just check the VOD.
Oh, that's true.
It's weird if there's nothing in game to tell you.
I
Yeah.
think it's probably oh wait. Isn't there like a special? No, never mind. Let me check the Battle Frontier. I might as well. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be
Yeah.
insanely. Wait, no, I put my flyer in the PC, didn't I?
Oh, I'm already
Nope.
in the Battle Frontier, thankfully. That's where I saved. Unfortunate, but it was a nice run. Oh, definitely. That was a. I mean, it was an ice run because there were ice moves everywhere, but yeah, that was pretty enjoyable. Doesn't appear to
That
be any
was a
data.
if there's gonna be a
Yeah,
I
you'll
feel
have to
like
check because you initiated the thing, based on what I'm seeing here.
oh does that matter?
It seems like it, given that I have a streak of 1. No, I have a streak of 0.
Well, it might be that we have a streak of 0 because we died. But let me check, and
Oh, that's
we'll
a
see.
point. I have no idea.
Like current streak is 0, but let me check the Battle Frontier myself and see if we have anything there.
Yeah, you're right.
And
Current.
then
No, previous record, win streak 0.
okay, well then I'll check and we'll see if there's anything. Where is the Battle Frontier?
It is just north of Olivine. I think it's west of it on the map.
Oh, here it is. Here, I'll turn on my Discord
Okay.
VCam so
Okay.
you can see.
I mean, I won't stream it, so I'll just relay
No,
the
but like
information.
just so you can see.
Okay, MKK is now officially in the Battle Frontier with a Smeargle for some reason.
Oh yeah, this is my smear goal. This is like my save file. So I literally just got on the bike to bike it 2 tiles into the Battle Frontier.
I mean,
Okay.
this is my Delibird save
Where's
file.
the battle tower?
Directly north.
Directly north.
Yeah, I mean, did people enjoy that? I felt like it was. I thought it would be an enjoyable thing to watch, to see people try and power through this. That middle one. The middle,
No data.
okay.
Uh,
That's just weird.
previous record. Win streak 0.
Yep, I
What?
don't understand. Unless it's here, multi? Well, yeah, I don't get this.
See what it says with friend. Oh, multi is local multiplayer.
Yeah, but the Wi-Fi one also says, go away.
Yeah.
Oh, because look,
weird.
the person on the right actually takes you to Wi-Fi battle rooms.
Wi-Fi battle rooms, yeah. Okay.
But I'm guessing that you have
Wait,
to do
okay.
it through here in order to have it show up on that thing.
Check leaders. What does check leaders do?
I guess you'll find out.
Yeah, I do want to try it just to see what happens.
Ah, well. Well, okay, I think that was battle number 32 we died on.
We definitely made it. We made it like sizably far in that.
It was pretty good, because I would consider 49 battles in a row to be like a win, you know?
Right, because it's 7 rounds.
Yeah.
Or do you have to enter the rank of the battle room to check your records?
Oh, God knows what that means.
Try 1. 1.
Rank
What
1,
is
room
this?
1. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this screen in my life.
I don't even know what it means though. Like rank what?
Okay, you got the data though.
Disconnecting.
Well, I'm glad you got the data.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you found information about David.
Okay, we've got
Right,
Shadow.
all we ended up doing was
We got-
downloading information about some random people. That's weird. Right, I'll check the VOD to figure out exactly how many wins it was, but I think that was 32. And considering that I would say 49 is a win, I think that's very good for our first attempt.
Shintaro.
I don't know when you want to do this again.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I will have to let you know because
Yeah.
I don't know what my schedule is going to be like
That's fine, I've got other things to
for
do.
the next.
Like, I don't mind. I can slot this in whenever. It's really fun, and it's just a one-off thing.
Yeah, but we definitely should. I would like to eventually try to get through all the types because it would be fun.
Yeah.
There's a TV here. There's no TV. There's a TV here, but there's no show.
It's weird to see us
Dang.
watching the same TV in a different time zone, or whatever this is. How about a 30-second break and start another run? No. I think I might have food and go to bed.
Yeah, same. I wonder what kind of prizes I can get.
Oh, true. We've got a lot of BP from that.
Changing attacks? No, they're not called status moves. They're called changing attacks.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize they were called changing
Come
attacks.
on.
I can actually tell with the versus recorder how many rounds we did.
You can?
Yep.
What do you mean you can tell with the versus recorder? That's not on the versus recorder.
I could calculate it from my battle points.
Oh.
Ah, no, we got some from the battle factory. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think we can
Yeah, no, I can't.
necessarily do that.
Well, I thought I didn't have any before we started this, but I got some when we messed around with the battle factory, so no.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I will end stream then. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. As always, well, before I do anything else, don't forget to check out MKK. MKK does a lot of speedruns. Pokemon Emerald, Super Mario Galaxy, Super Mario Odyssey apparently as well. There was something else, I've forgotten it.
Mario Party DS.
Mario Party DS
Galaxy 2. I also speedrun Galaxy 2.
Galaxy 2. Mario Party DS coming in.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't stream that much, but on the occasion I do speedrun. Occasion I do stream speedruns. I will probably
wise
be
words.
streaming for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of disappear for like a month and then come back in and just like grind it out from what I've seen.
The thing is just that a lot of the time when I disappear, it's just because I don't feel like streaming and I just don't stream. I just like local record the runs instead. And then there will be a day where I don't feel like local recording it and I stream.
Yeah, that's valid.
But you know,
that makes sense.
And I don't really stream for an audience. I just kind of stream so that I have an archive of runs and stuff like that. Anyway, yeah, hopefully more Monotype Battle Tower challenge runs coming soon-ish.
Yeah.
Would be nice. Whenever we have time.
Whenever we have time.
Yeah.
But yeah, aside of that, I stream 4 times a week. You can see what I'm doing either here or on my Discord server. And I make videos and upload them to YouTube. You can follow me if you want to see more of this sort of thing in the future. I thought it was quite enjoyable. But outside of that, yeah. I mean, do you have anyone that you would suggest to raid? Since you're here. Do you know anyone who does like Heart Gold, Soul Silver things? I can't raid you if you're not live.
No. I can't. I don't know that I can name. I don't know that I can name anybody who does Pokemon anything that we could raid.
Yeah,
let me actually see that Pokemon speedrunner I like to watch might still be live from earlier.
Okay. Okay, if someone you know is live, I'm happy.
Watches. So, I don't know. Let's see.
Just nice to raid out when I can.
I changed internet connections because the other one is a little slow.
Ah, okay.
No, it's just Mario Speedrunner, and you. Those are the only people on my following list who are live right now.
It's tragic. There's no one on my follow list who's live apart from someone who live streams guinea pigs, which I could. But last time I rated them, I think they just got scared because they just like live stream them for family and friends as opposed to for an audience. So basically, I just showed up with a bunch of people and went, "Ooh, look at your private pets."
Yeah.
Go on, we'll do it again.
That
funny.
Seems like
it's funny enough that I'll do it again.
A poor situation to have happened. All right, well, I guess that's that then.
Yeah. All right. I will raid out. Good night to everyone, and a final thank you to MKK for being here.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
It indeed was. Okay.